I'm just talking everything I said, and I was on. But here we go. Welcome back to another edition. Challenges and changes. How will you adapt to changes and the challenges of this tier system that's going around? A lot of people say they're not going to do it. They're tired of it. They're tired of the games, but yet they turn the app on every day. If something doesn't challenge you, it's not going to change. And if it challenges you to a point, it may change you to where you just give up, to where you say it's not for me, to where you just are defeated. My thing is, what road are you going to take? Are you going to take the road of defeat, or are you going to stand up to the challenge? Some are prevailing in the tier, some are not. Those that are prevailing are have probably already put in place things that make the tier no different than just being in the diamond program. Those that are not felon are still living off the cherry picking days, to where they want to sit back with the expectation of having banging order after order after order. And they expected not to see no $2, $3, $4 offers. That's not gonna happen. Because no matter what program you in, no matter what your stats are, $2 and $3 and $4 offers are always going to be. $5 offers are going to be there. You can't get rid of that. It's not going to be possible for you to get rid of that. And no matter what program you're in or what system you're in when it comes to DoorDash, Top Dash, you still got trash orders or clown orders or backwards orders. Um, and the tier system will do as well. Now, depending on your stats, which, a lot of people, and I do believe the stats are bullshit. But even though they're bullshit, you're going to continue to work the app itself. You're going to have to deal with it. You may not like it, you may not agree with it, but that's the thing. If you can want to continue to do it. Now, in some markets, it's just in zones, more zone than market. It's just not. It's just not. You can't do it. You can't do it. But there are zones in markets that you can prevail and make money, and it's proven every single day. Some say you take too long to do it. Some say this, that, and the third. But whatever it is, at the end of the day, if you set a goal on DoorDash and you make that goal, you still made money. But that's with that being said, how y'all day going? That's my day. That sums it up. Um, just moving right along on another Thursday. What's going on, Cameron? What's up, everyone? Let's get it. I'm learning my market for gravity, and I have to factor how the stores away. Yep, I've been able to get my acceptance rate up to 71%. Again, example, the offer may be 12 for 14 miles, but the store is only 6 miles away. So, customers 8 miles away, which is door. Good order this week. Chase 46. What? What's up? What's up, Lou Dog? What's going on in your neck of the woods? You, much as I can. I'm just trying to give my observation or my opinion, my insight from the experience I have on this app. Nothing stays the same, whether you work in whether you work in a W-2, nothing stays the same in life. It all evolves. I mean, we witness it every day with technology. Sooner or later, they're gonna have autonomous vehicles. Autonomous vehicles may be doing all deliveries. You know, they're trying to replace the human with a robot. Already Tesla has robots in production or actually running some of their facilities, even building their product. Um, sure, hell, Walmart has evolved. Everything has evolved. And if you're dealing with an app, that's what's going to happen. It's going to be changes made. Now, whether the changes are being made because of um, they're trying to make the app better for the consumer and the driver, or changes have been made because of a lot of the um, things and the violations of the TSO that the drivers are doing, which is caused by what I consider self-inflicted wounds upon ourselves. We don't know, but some people feel like they've been um, taken advantage of, manipulated, singled out, or left out, or whatever their reasoning is for it. Sometimes it's like mind blowing. And with change, you have those that's going to prevail, you have those that's going to not prevail. So we'll see. I'll be right back. And then Wyatt, when it comes to you that bitch paid 17. Went from $6 plus to 17.25. That's what's up, dog. That's what's up. Um oh shoot, I went the wrong way. When it comes to dealing with this app, you have people every single day on this panel showing you that you can make money. Now, people don't like the way that you make it or like the way that we make it or whatever it is, but we still produce money every single day from an app that they say they cannot make. Now, don't say, gotta throw the caveat in there. Every zone is different. Every single zone is different. But then you have to look at what other people, not what other people with, but you have to look at what some of these people who are complaining, are they really telling the whole truth about their situation? You know, we don't know. All we go off of is them saying, oh, in my zone or in my market, I can't. But you probably have somebody in that same zone who's not on YouTube, who's not on the internet, who's not following up behind their favorite creator, making money and thriving. But when they come out and say they making money, those same exact people, oh, you lying because which they always don't understand. That keyword is I. That means if you can't do it, don't mean I can't do it. Don't mean the next person can't do it. That they're doing something you're not willing to do. They may have a high AR, they may have a low AR, but they're still doing something throughout their day that you don't want to do. And they still making an app that nobody says is gonna survive, that say it's dead, they say all these things work for them in their favor. And the one fact about this app, and I can speak this from experience, I was invited into the large order program, catering program, all that in 2021. You know, in 2021, I was invited in. So to go from that program now to what it is, I understand maybe the frustration of it, but I still, in my case, I had to make changes. I had to evolve into whatever they figure out they're gonna do with this program and then get back rolling again. But yet and still, I just had an order that came to my phone that said $6.75 plus going 1.2 miles, and it paid me $17. Some people would say that's a clown order, but I took a $6 order and it turned into 17. Come on now, come on now. But then still, you'll have somebody say you can't make no money on one app. You can't survive on one app. You got a multi-app. But they multi-app and they're still complaining about one app. Make that make sense. If you multi-app, and why you complaining about one? That one don't make no sense to me. Because y'all know in the back of your mind that that one you complaining about is the dominant app. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. What's up, brother Ricky?
What's going down, Ron? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Speaking of that, man, do you think it's a good idea? Do you think you'll get more crappy orders if you schedule, like, let's say you schedule your DoorDash from 4 in the morning till 12 at night, basically a 13-hour shift you schedule, 14, 15-hour shift you schedule on DoorDash app.
4 in the morning to 2:30 in the morning.
Okay. So all those hours,
Mm-hmm.
do you think you'll see more trash orders compared to a person that only works it in select times? Like, meaning that person is not going to, he knows his market at between let's just say 2 o'clock p.m. to 6 o'clock p.m. He's gonna see nothing but $3 to $4 orders. So he doesn't work the app. He'll work it close to around 7 or 8, and stop working at around 10 or 11. He basically divides his shifts up, so he won't see those $3 orders. Now, with a person like you and me, do you think we see more crappy orders if we schedule all the way straight?
In my belief, no, because it all depends on your stats, your rating. So like the other day, you said like you didn't see no $2-3 orders at all,
Mm-mm.
right? And your higher ratings at 100%. How many did you see yesterday?
Yesterday, I didn't see any.
You didn't see any yesterday, right? So
Yeah, I
like I
made 20.
said,
I only worked DoorDash for an hour, and I completed 4 deliveries and made $20 an hour. To 20.
and what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Like, yesterday I seen what, one $3 offer and like two $4 offers. But this $4 offer I seen was back to back. It was the same offer that hit my phone twice. Well, 3 times actually.
Yeah.
And my ratings got up to 80. When I was in the 70s, I was seeing the trash offers constantly. So the offers don't go out. I mean, you might get the person who work a shorter shift, may get 4 offers and may not see no $2, $3, $4 off, depending on when they come in. But then they get the shorter shift and all they see is trash because they came in at the wrong time. So if you coming in, let's just say you coming in right now, right? Okay, so this is the beginning of breakfast. You just an hour in for my breakfast. Sorry, my bad. I'm misquoting. This is the beginning of lunch. So I'm an hour into this lunch shift, right?
Mm-hmm.
An hour in. Now versus somebody coming in at 12. So by the time they come in at 12, I'm already two in. I'm already here. So basically, they gonna come in and get the trash that I don't want, or the trash that may not come to my phone or my app because they come. Now we got a person who just got here. We can't reward them with all the good stuff because this person been out here for 5 hours already. Let's take care of them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
So just because a person, do a shorter shift, don't mean that they're gonna make the more money. I mean, in my opinion, contrary to belief, people are you schedule short shifts, you make more money. Do you? I mean, we got people on the channel who do short shifts and still don't make the same amount of money every day. They always either short or barely just above. And they come on the panel. So to answer your question, in my opinion, no, you won't make more money in a shorter shift. In my opinion. And you still gonna see them $2, $3, $4 offers in a shorter shift. In my opinion. Others may agree to disagree, but that's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Wyatt said also with their system, your first week, month, you probably won't tell a difference or probably worse. Tier program is going to be very everywhere soon. Yeah, it will be. It will be. Goodbye, cherry pickers, especially YouTubes like DT and SOL. Sweet. I agree with Ron. The more active time, the more money. One thing about it though, Wyatt, you won't be able to get rid of cherry pickers altogether. That's just not going to happen. Will it slow it down a little bit? Yeah, but if you really know how to cherry pick, you can still get away. It's just that you can't just sit there and decline, and hoping on a banging order because right now they're not always around. And they're also revamping the system. So you can't just sit there and say you're gonna get a $40 order or $30 order or a $10 order paying something. It's not going to necessarily be available, but you still cherry pick. Trust me, I do it, but I got to make sure my stats are high enough for me to do it. That's the thing. And with the tier system, if it ever show up, then I gotta be prepared for that as well.
Hey, Ron, I heard everything you said, man. You know, restaurant.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Ricky. I got a copyright. That's why I ain't on it. Copyright the music. I don't know
Oh
if
yeah,
you
that's
can hear
all.
it in the background. You hear it in the background?
No, I don't hear anything.
Oh, you don't hear the music, then we good. But yeah.
It's like
Let
very,
me.
very blurry, man. With the copyright stuff, Ron, it's kind of it's a
Yeah,
hit or
but
miss.
if algorithm catch it, then that's the problem. Um, I've learned if I'm supposed to store where they trash order, if it hurts my accept it, then before I leave, then I get a worry
Well, I
free
can't hear you
unassigned
anyway
one.
because yeah, I can't hear you anyway. It's like kind of blurry. It's
Yeah.
like your service is kind of bad. You know, I'm gonna go Subway, man, so I can have it my way. My wife made red beans and rice. I don't want that shit. I don't eat red beans and rice.
You don't eat red beans and rice? Huh? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I don't know.
You breaking up. It might be me. I don't know if it's you.
How about now? Can you hear
Well,
me
I can hear you.
already? No, no,
You don't eat
no. I
red
was saying
beans and
I
rice?
don't eat. Hell no.
Why not?
I didn't grow up eating that shit. That's like a Louisiana type of thing. I'm a East
I
Texas man.
read
I don't eat that shit.
red beans and rice is good. I mean,
I didn't like it. I don't like jambalaya. I don't like the red beans and rice. I don't like seafood.
jambalaya is
None of
great.
that shit. It's great for you.
I just got a 725 plus at the sushi place.
You talking to me, Ron?
Yeah, I just got an order for 725 plus at the sushi spot.
Oh heck yeah. What's your acceptance rate?
My acceptance rate is 86%.
86. 86, we in the mix.
Bro,
You in the 80s, baby.
somebody done gave me a CV, bro.
Just now?
Oh, they said order was extremely late. What the
Oh,
hell? I was not late
how the
to
hell
the
you?
damn
Yeah,
store.
bro.
Man,
That's
they
what
be
Rev.
on some bullshit, bro.
Yeah, that's what Rev was talking about. Did you see his live stream today? He was talking about that today. Wow, and that happened to you. He was just talking about that, and it happened to you. He was
Bro,
talking about
I
glitch.
just checked my stats.
Let me check my shit. I ain't even work today, and I'm scared I got one. Hell, I'm good. Because DoorDash is on some nonsense, and my customer rating went down 1 point, 4.87. So I called. Today I had to go over the head of the other people. I called 4 or 5 representatives about this customer rating. So the top man
I,
told me that the customer rating rolls over. It's like a rolling. They told me I have so many deliveries that yes, some your rating's going to go down. It's going to go up. It's going to go down a couple points. It's going to go up because I've completed so many deliveries that he's seen on his screen. So he said they got to get. Worry, I'm nowhere near close to deactivation or shit like that. I was like, man.
You're welcome.
Let me over, Blair. Already.
Yeah, and I know I did, man. I wouldn't have never seen that if I wouldn't have checked it, bro. Like if you wouldn't have said nothing, I would have never seen that. Cause I don't be checking it till the end of the night, man. I
You
did.
gotta always check, man.
I mean, to the end of the night. I don't check throughout the day.
Hold up. Hold up.
But
Hold up.
yes,
Hold up, man.
but yes. Can you hear?
Hey, what's good? What's good? Yeah. So I thought. Nigga. Yeah, I'm here wrong. My bad.
What happened? What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
This dude started throwing middle fingers up at me and stuff like that. Yeah, I was like, so I pulled over. He did a U-turn. I was watching him. He did a U-turn and came back around. So I pulled my pistol out. I was letting him know what's happening. And he just turned around, and drove off. Nigga, I'm going to defend myself, Ron. You feel me? I didn't do
Yeah.
nothing wrong, dog. They tripping out here in these streets, Ron. Crazy. Look like a Mexican dude. I am the can man. Anybody can get it. Mexican, black man, uh, African. Yeah. Anybody can get it. But no, what was you talking about that CBR?
I had a CV the other day. I had to get rid of because sign dropped the food off. Like, man, I took a picture. Quit playing with me.
Yeah. Man, this dude tripping, man. Ron, he got me looking out for him, man. I got a feeling he gonna try to creep up on me tonight. Hear me, Ron?
I did
I'm
31
out.
deliveries yesterday. I
You did
worked
31?
30, I worked 14 hours. I worked 16 hours. I was active 14. Gas time was 16. That's 2 hours. 2 hours difference. That's why I'm trying to keep it. You know what I'm saying? And I still made 302. 14 hours, I made 302.
320. Hey, hey.
You doing a shopping pay, Ricky? What up, though, Nick? What up, though? I ain't forgot about it. Today is Thursday, the pre-day, 12/28, the great. What up? What up? What the hell Cam been? I ain't seen Cam in a minute. What up, 28? I might have pissed Cam off too.
No, Ron, can't hear me.
Mm-hmm. You sure
No, I was
can.
in a subway.
Oh, yeah, you was
I was saying I
getting
was in
Subway
subway, so I
making
can
it.
have it.
Yeah, you getting Subway making it your way. You did say that.
Heck yeah, I got me some, man. I got the three fresh cookies right here. You know what I'm talking about? What's up?
Cookies be
You know we
on
gotta get.
point.
You know we gotta get the chips. You know we gotta get the chips, dog. And the 6-inch cold cut. It's something simple.
6-inch cold cut. Yep. I'll be right back.
Yeah. OB Spark Driver, what's up? Yeah, I know, man. I ain't worried about it. I got something for them if they want to act stupid. You know why? Because I love my life. Um, yeah, and I'm gonna get home. I'm going home. I don't know if they might not be going home, but I will. If you understand what I'm saying. Whoever they believe in, that's where I'm gonna send them. In the name of the Lord.
My bad, Ricky. My bad. I'm back. I know you probably eating on your way. Subway.
No, you
Subway.
good?
Eat fresh.
All I got left is the chips and the cookies left, man. But
Man,
Ron, is DoorDash benefiting you, or are you benefiting? I'm sorry. Is DoorDash benefiting you, or are you the benefit?
let me guess. Somebody asked that question.
It's Zach drops fast.
See, with anything you do, you have a mutual agreement.
Yep.
You sign up for an app. Y'all got an agreement. You do a job, they pay you. And with said job on how much you produce, you make money, so you benefit. Which means you're able to pay your bills, you're able to take care of your family, you're able to go on vacations. So it's a mutual agreement. And nothing you do in life. People want to put stipulations on everything. Now, if you coming out here and you working 10 hours and you making $50, no, that's not a benefit. If you coming out here in 10 hours, 2 hours, if you coming out here in an hour and you making $10, that's not a benefit. You can do a lot of other things that make $10 an hour. If you coming out here in an hour and you making the money you supposed to make, you doing the things you supposed to do as well, who's to say you're not benefiting from that said app? Oh shit, I didn't even see him. My bad, Freddie. That app or that job. If an app allows you to gross 50 to 60,000 to 70,000 to $100,000 a year, isn't that a benefit?
That's like asking you. That's like asking a W-2. Ron. Up underneath that, somebody says the new tier system just hit our market in Las Vegas. And this YouTube Sin City deliveries goes around shielding for DoorDash. I'm not about to do that. And he likes to talk about how good DoorDash is while not telling just the truth. Boy, the shielding. That's that's everywhere, bro. The shielding shit, man. Like it's on 10 now. So if you're doing the tier program, you'll shield. Why my personal opinion why they're saying it is because they can't keep up with it. You know, you got certain people that can do it. You got certain people that just can't. But
what are they not telling the truth about? What are DoorDash not telling the truth about? You got Easy Cater over there stealing tips from people, calling it a tip pool. But they over there praising that shit. They over there praising deliver that. So what is DoorDash not telling the truth about it? They telling you straight up, if you don't want to accept these terms and conditions, these terms of service that nobody wants to read, they neglect to read it. If you don't want to accept this, get off the app. That's basically what they telling you. Because if you're going to be in a tier system, If you're going to be in the tier system, you have to maintain X, Y, and Z per state. Every state and market is different. Look in New York, you got to maintain 200 deliveries. 200 deliveries in New York with an acceptance rate of 97%. No, a completion rate of 97% and an acceptance rate of 80%. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
In some markets, all you got to do to be silver is 50%. 50% AR in some markets. Now, if you 50%, you got to worry about you ain't gonna be able to schedule. You ain't gonna be able to, you gonna be able to work 30 minutes a day like you normally do anyway, because to y'all working an hour is too much.
Yeah.
So take your little 30 minutes, make your little $25, $30 if you make that, and go about your business and complain about something else. Go back to multi-app. All these jive turkeys out here multi-apping but complaining about one app. If the app ain't working, continue to multi-app. Do you and leave DoorDash alone. If it ain't working for you, stop complaining about it. Just don't turn the shit off. Delete it. Because you have plenty of people who's showing you every day that they making money on it. But yeah, you're going to come back and say, what about the expenses? What about the wear and tear? What about it? Because when you're doing Walmart Spark, you're doing wear and tear. You're doing expenses. When you're doing Roadie, you're doing wear and tear. You're doing expenses. Delivered, you're doing wear and tear. Any other app, you're still doing wear and tear. But ain't nobody complaining about no other app but what? DoorDash. This is crazy, bro.
Some people saying,
It's crazy.
yeah. Some people saying, um, I'm doing this tier market stuff. This one guy says, I'm doing the tier market, and I finally realized that I'm better off working a W-2 and getting benefits, working at UPS or FedEx
Go right
than
ahead
this
and do that.
than this bullshit.
Go right ahead and do that. Stop looking for Covetta money. It's not coming back. Covetta money is gone. It's 911 million other apps you can use. Why are you worried about one? If it ain't working for you, do something else. Nobody's gonna talk about you. Nobody's gonna say you're a failure. You tried it. You tried it. You just couldn't succeed.
I was on Pedro's stream today, and there was a few people in there saying that they worked 8 or 9 hours and only make $50 on DoorDash.
That's their fault.
That's what Pedro told him. He said it's their fault. He said you need to do something else.
Bro, that's their fault. How
I'm
many
looking at
times you
other
gonna keep
comments.
how many times you gonna keep bumping your head before you realize it ain't the app?
Nope, it's not the app.
Bro, I'll be right back.
Oh, what's up, everybody in the chat? What's up, Agent 86? What's up, Wimish? Wyatt, what's going on? Jive turkeys, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, Wyatt, that's what I've been seeing in comments and chats in the YouTube community, because everybody got the tier system now. Well, not everybody, but majority of people got tier system. So Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Weemish. Cold cut is the way to go. But about Richard, right? About Richard, and I forget, I forgave Richard a long time ago, but I'm not gonna forget what he did, um, fooling the people. What's up, Red? It's going down. But yeah, Sin City, yeah, he's good with me. I got his number, so I haven't talked to him since that incident, but yeah, he's good people. He just he just got caught. You know, he didn't fess up to it, but it's all good. Got caught with his pants down, basically. What time I'm starting? I haven't started yet, Brett. I'm gonna start at currently it's 4:46 p.m. here. I'm gonna start at 5 o'clock. We're talking about to start in a minute. I'm gonna work all the way until 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock a.m. next day. So I can get at least 9 hours in. I'm working 9 hours at least. I've been at Amazon all day, Ron. Again. What you see me eating, Ron? That was my first meal right there, man. I ain't eating nothing all day, bro. I normally eat it around this time anyway, but I try to eat earlier, like at around 2 o'clock, 2:30. That's what time I really like to eat, between 2 and 3. But it's all good. I wanted a home cooked meal too, but my wife was making jambalaya. I was like, fuck, I don't eat that shit, man. Fuck, I'm gonna go eat some damn Subway. You sure? I can cook you something? No, it's gonna take too long. I gotta work. You just came back from work. No, I'm gonna work on DoorDash. I ain't true.
Sound like you was a little mad because she made something you couldn't eat.
Yeah, I was pissed.
That sushi only went up to $9.
It's still good enough.
Mm-hmm.
I started at 9 o'clock and had 100. Oh, heck yeah, Brent. Already. 9 o'clock a.m. He had $100 by noon, Ron. That's awesome money. So was that earned by time, or is it it seems like that strategy that you told me about is working. If you made it that quick.
That's 4 hours. Every 4 hours you make $100.
Bro, working. Hey Ron, what you know about these old right here, man?
Oh, them used to be fire. Them used to be fire. Y'all gotta move that dope. Y'all gotta move that dope. Y'all gotta move that.
And Ron, this guy says, Ron, this guy says I made about $4,000 this year on DoorDash, but have spent over half of that on gas, tires, brakes, etc. My per mile cost is approaching 50 cents.
Gas, tires, brakes is same.
Boy, all that complaining is not going. All that complaining ain't gonna get y'all
I'm
nowhere, man.
I'm I'm saying we 5 months into the year and you spend 4,000 on gas, brakes, and all that. 4,000.
Your destination is on the right.
So with that, I just turned
Sounds
the app
like
on, Ron. Already got order. Which I
they said they spent 4,000 in 5 months. So you spending 1,000 a month on repairs. Sounds like you need to get a better vehicle. And it'll cut down your costs. Exactly, Carl. You need to get a better car.
he driving
And you said tires, right?
yeah. It said tires. He said gas, tires, and brakes, etc.
What kind of tires you get? You going
Oh,
to the
he didn't
used
say.
tire? You going to the used tire shop and getting them May pops?
Yeah,
That's what it sounds like.
yeah. It sounds like he buying them
It
$18
sounds like you
and
going to get
$15
them
tires.
retreads. Ain't no $18, $15. He going and spend $50 on a used tire that they retreaded.
Mm,
And he got to replace it every 2 weeks because it was a May pop.
yeah.
You ain't going to get no new tires with 60,000 miles on them. And if you want to get a little bit more meat, get them with an 80,000 mile range. You ain't buying them.
Yeah.
Or you going over to cousin Pookie and cousin Ray Ray that do work out the backyard. Hey man, you got a tire over here? No man. I mean, it don't matter what kind. Just let me get a tire. You got Mitch Mac tires on your car. Then you probably going down the street to the old school with a cigarette hand out his mouth. Your caliper done froze up so bad. Hey man, just replace the one side of the brake so you can put the other side on. Don't do the right side, just do the left side. That's the side that's grinding. That's what it sounds like to me. But hey, who am I? And in my opinion, if you done made 5,000 or 4,000 in 5 months, and you spent it all on car repair, why you still doing it? It ain't profitable. You need to do something else.
Ron, I'm still there.
Because either you need to go back and get the book delivering for dummies, or you need to do something else. Because if you spent all your profit on car repair, find out what the root of the problem is. Is it the app or is it you? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Because you ain't telling the truth, homie. You just getting on the internet for clicks and giggles and for all sympathy.
But you got a lot of people, Ron, out of the percentage of people that's doing DoorDash, right? There's a lot of people doing DoorDash. Which percent you think is just, I know it's a large percent of drivers that just ain't They just ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? Like upstairs, the furniture's up there, but it's not arranged in the right places. You know what I'm saying?
Um, what's up, NGB?
NGB, what's
It de-
going on, great brother?
it depends.
What? Oh, man, they driving
Uh,
crazy today, Ron. I don't think
They
I'm gonna be out for
driving,
long.
they driving crazy, acting crazy, bro.
Hell,
Today is spicy. Today is spicy day. Just looked at my wrist. I got time today.
yeah.
Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? I'm crossing the line today.
Bro, I just swallowed the Sour Patch Kid. I breathed it in. You ever done that before?
Hell yeah. And it hit the wrong pipe.
Yeah, it went. I swallowed the whole damn thing. I ain't chew it. Swallowed.
Ooh, $14. Make you
Already.
holler. 2.4 miles for $14.
Guess what I got?
What's that? Man, let me
Uh,
stop. I ain't make that 14. I only gonna make $2 because the other 12 got to go to brakes and tires and gas and shit.
uh, already, NGB. Already. We finna get that hell yeah, get that subscriber count up, man. Already. Hell yeah. Sour Patch Kid almost took a play out the game, man. Yeah. Almost took me right on out. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, great brother. Yeah, you'll get it in GB. Brother Ron, the NGB says channel is going up. He's getting the subscribers, man. He's gonna
He
get
said
there.
he just crossed. Gotta
Yeah, just crossed.
gotta he got the subscribers. He needs to go live on
Hell yeah.
YouTube. That's what's up. Congrats on that.
But about the hour thing,
Hold on one second.
go ahead.
No, I'm listening.
No, about the hour thing, one of my guys in the chat group, he was the one that brung that up. He was like, Rick, I don't think it's feasible. I don't think it's a good idea to be working 14 hours on one app because you're gonna see the most trash there. Instead, why not find out what times you're going to be getting those $3 to $4 orders and schedule around it instead of making it all the way through. I'll just let you know that's where it came from. That.
Yeah, then okay, he decided to schedule around it, and guess what? He missed the cutoff point because he getting two, $3, $4 orders. It's like they schedule around it. You cannot stop the two, $3, $4 orders. You cannot stop it. You can minimize it, but you can't stop it.
Can't stop. Yeah, can't stop. Won't stop.
They're gonna
Matter
come.
matter of fact,
I mean, but
I
everybody
took
do it they way. If it worked for him in his market, congratulations. If it
Ron. I
worked
took
for
a
him in
picture.
his own, congratulations. Hold on. What up, Sam?
What's up, Sam?
What's up with it?
Much, not much. What time you start today, Sam?
Started late today, man. Started at noon. I had to go get the whip serviced.
I
Get the
feel
car
that. I feel
serviced.
that.
So started late.
Hey, don't feel bad. I just started. I'm on my first order. I got here to run this order in there. They got a lot of dogs where I'm about to drop it off at. A lot of stray dogs. I'm gonna have to run, drop this shit right on off and run back in my car, man. Probably the only jogging I'm gonna do around this part. Hopefully, he got his gate open.
Don't feel bad. I started late too, Sam.
What time you start?
6.
Naan,
You heard?
and garlic naan. Yes.
Yes, sir.
And this one, two plain naan, two garlic naan. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Have a good one. Yeah, I started at 6. Catch me on that. I'm at $80 something. But I'm on the $14 holler. It was a stacked order for 2.4 miles, but guess what the stacked order is? What makes a stacked order a great order?
Going to the same
Another
customer.
order?
Going to the
Oh,
same
same
person. So, Sam, what you think about this? When you said maintenance, right? Dude said he made 4,000 this year on DoorDash. 4,000 in 5 months, right?
Yeah.
And all of it went to maintenance.
He got to be lying, man.
Ah.
I think
He
his
said it went
car.
he said it went to tires, gas, brakes, rotors, distributed caps, water pumps. It said etc.
Either he dashing in a terrible, crappy car that needed all of that anyway, and he just made it worse by dashing. Or man, I don't believe that. So I don't believe that, man. Cause damn, man, your car his car must have been ran through the mud. Cause shit, every car I done drove what? Let me see how many cars I done drove doing this. I done drove about 3 different cars doing this, and I ain't had to do none of that. Actually, 4 different cars.
Now you know what they gonna
I
say.
ain't had to do none of that.
Now you know what they gonna say. Now you know what they gonna say, right?
What's that?
Ain't no way you been doing deliveries and you ain't had to do no maintenance on your car.
Well, I ain't gonna. Well, let me rephrase it because they'll take that wrong. I ain't had to spend what he spent. Now only thing I done had to do is normal maintenance, regular maintenance. But all that shit that he did all at once, I ain't had to do that.
No, he ain't say do it all at once. He just said that's what he spent. It all went to maintenance.
In 5 months?
5 months.
Yeah,
He said his dollar
crazy.
per mile is he said his money per mile is only averaging 50 cents.
Yeah, he got to be his car might not be up to his car might just be, not that good. Damn, I done missed my turn. Yeah, his car can't be that good of a car if he gotta do it. If he didn't spend all of his money on that.
What I'm thinking he did is he went to the Mate Pops R Us and he got them tires that they retreaded, on them Facebook and YouTube videos where you seeing the guys up there with the retreaders and making the car look like it got a lot of tread on it when it don't. He buying them tires that's gonna pop the next week. So every two days he got to go replace a tire. He ain't getting that 80,000 mile tire, miles on the tires. He getting a 0.08 miles around the corner and they done. And
See,
then
man,
his caliper slides and all that stuff is so froze that he just tell the mechanic to put the pad on the one side and let the other side ride. You know what I'm saying? That's what he telling him. And then he don't do both sides at the same time. Only the left side grinding, so we just gonna work on the left. The right still good. What about the back, man? I don't need the back brakes. I only start with the front. I only start with the front. I don't need the back.
man, it's people that do that, man. They be going to them rinky dink tire shops, man. Bro, I don't. Hey, I can't go to them rinky dink tire shops, man. I just can't do it.
Bro, he using Crisco instead of 5W30. He using Crisco canola oil.
I just can't do it, man. Bro, man, them folks will have you drive. You will be done got you a tire and you be driving it, done popped on you, and man, blew out on you.
He said this oil rated 400 degrees. I can use it. Canola oil, man. bro. Never mind. No,
Some of them tire shops, man, they don't be screwing your lugs on good enough. You be driving your whole tire and popped off, messed your tire rods up and everything.
Man.
Yeah, I can't do it. Give me the real deal.
Bro, these people out here saying, hey, Ricky, oh, is DoorDash a benefit for you, or are you the benefit for DoorDash?
That's brother Zach. Hey man, I can't apologize for myself for making DoorDash. I mean, I can't apologize for myself for making good money on DoorDash, and they can't, bro. I mean,
but according to them, you not making good money. You wasting your time. As of right now, bro, I'm 37,000 and some odd change within 4 months? 5 months? Is it 5 months? 4 months. We're gonna say 4 because May ain't no. Right? No, we're gonna say 3. 3 months. Right? We're gonna say 4 months because April. But 37,000 in 4 months. Now you know everybody gonna come behind that and say, "Well, what about this and what about that and woo woo woo," right?
Yeah.
But 37,000 has crossed through my bank account. No matter what they say, it crossed through my bank account. So that's 4 months. So what in another 4 months where I should be at? Close to like 70?
That was your piece. Yeah. All right, thank you. That was good.
In a bad area.
And that's just me. We ain't counting the other people. You know, we ain't counting everybody else. You add on you probably close to like 30, 40. Stan probably close to 30, 40. You know what I'm saying? Tom damn near probably close to 50, 60. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
What's that little kitty?
I using Guinness, nigga. Using Guinness. I don't know what oil to use. Hey Ricky.
Yeah. I was in a bad area. What were you saying?
Yo, what would your 30-year-old self say to your 20-year-old self?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I had everything planned out. I mean, I had a lot of elders watching, making sure I didn't fall no holes. I really didn't make a lot of mistakes. I guess just keep doing what I'm doing. I tell my 30-year-old self. I mean, I would tell my 20-year-old self, keep doing what you're doing.
What about you, Sam?
You see, man.
What'd you say?
Shit, I don't know. That's a good question though, man. Off the top, I can't really think of nothing specific. Can't really think of nothing specific. Matter of fact, yeah, I know what I would say. I would have told myself go to audio engineering school. That's what I would have did back then. I would have did it. I would have did it at 20 than doing it now.
What's the difference of doing it then and now?
Well, right now, so I do music, so I do engineering. So pretty much all the engineering I do is self-education. I got it through self-education. So instead of going through doing this self-education, I would have went through the school route and also mixed some self-education in it. So I would have been certified. And I would have been able to do a little bit more technical stuff versus, just being self-educated with it.
So
I would have did that.
You make beats?
Beats, recording, all of that. Damn.
Like when it comes to making the beat, what do you actually look for?
So of course, when you're making a beat, you gotta make sure the drums hit, and you come up with a good melody, and you put it all together. And when it comes to with making beats, of course you gotta have your drums and all of that, but you also gotta have a good mix to it, so everything is leveled out. You don't want one sound drowning out the other one, or the beats hidden. The beats hidden, and then it's drowning out the music part, or the music part drowning out the beats. It's gotta have all a good level. Gotta have a good level for the drums. You don't want your snare and your hi-hats too loud or too low. You don't want your kick too loud or too low. The 808 gotta be sitting just right, So it's just all you gotta be able to balance. You also gotta have an ear for it to know, okay, I might need to tweak this right here, adjust this right here, or maybe take this out, put this sound in here. It ain't really meshing well, so maybe either pull it down and make it subtle, or take it out completely. So it's just really all about just listening and just tweaking it around with it.
And that's what that backdrop say. What would your 20-year-old, what would your 30-year-old tell your 20-year-old self? Yeah. Did you so is DoorDash a benefit to you, or you the benefit for DoorDash?
I say it's definitely a benefit to me because shit, making some good money, man. Doing it. So, and I can take this money and do whatever I want. You always talk about the seed monies. I can take this money and do what I need to do with it. If I want to do some other stuff with it, or if I decide, I'm gonna do DoorDash for now and then maybe later on I'm gonna do something else, I can take that money and start, strategizing for something else. So you could definitely use it for what you need to use it for, and it's definitely helping in that way.
So do you think people looking at it like, let's say you made, we're gonna go with a low number. Let's say you made 50,000, right? You grossed it. You grossed, 50,000. What they then they come back, well, you grossed 50. What you think DoorDash made off of you? Do you think that would you worry about that, or would you just say, look, I made 50?
Yeah, you can't really worry about that, man. Because think about this, man. Man, that's not really nah. See, when people had that type of mentality, they coming at it wrong. So let's take audio engineering as that. Let's use this same mentality for audio engineering. You in the studio recording a rapper. You really think the dude who record Future and mixing Future making the same thing that Future making? So whatever the Future and the label, whatever paid the engineer, let's say the engineer make 100,000 to record a Future album, mix it, record it, 100,000 for that one project. Future probably gonna make millions off of it. So it wouldn't make sense for somebody to say, well, you made that and Future he made millions off you, so you ain't really. That ain't how they go. You state your price, what you want, they pay it, and you good. I go to DoorDash and say, I need to make this. I'm gonna make it, and I'm good. Because in the grand scheme of things, everybody's making money off you. If you go work at McDonald's, hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So yeah, if you go to McDonald's and work and flipping burgers, man, I'm pretty sure it's hundreds and hundreds of customers walking in and out there McDonald's a day. They done made thousands, and you done only made whatever you done made that day. So you can say the same thing in that aspect too. Where you doing this and McDonald's you done made McDonald's this and that. Man, that logic don't apply. So that's a foolish argument for somebody to make, because when you go to your job, your so-called job, hell, the U.S. government making more money off you just because you paying taxes. They taxing everybody in the whole country. So you can say the U.S. government making money off you, and you only made this. So
And they ain't delivering not one chicken biscuit.
not one. So that's a foolish argument. Yeah, that's a foolish argument. I ain't never really looked at it like that, because hell, I'm trying did I make what I was trying to make? That's the game. That's the question. So yeah, that's a foolish argument. And I don't understand where people got that from. Cause I didn't heard people say that so many times it don't even make sense.
And you know the funny thing you just said, right? The U.S. government making money off you, and you probably delivered a chicken biscuit to them.
Yeah.
You probably done DoorDash to their ass, and they still making money off you. Oh man, that
And
was
and,
hilarious.
and, and it don't matter what you're doing, a surgeon, a doctor, dentist, construction worker, booty shaking club lady of the night. Well, lady of the night probably ain't paying no tax. But Taco Bell worker, janitor, they got their hand in everybody's pockets.
I got this 1225 plus 4.9 miles from the Italian Fusion. What y'all know about that right there? I'm just,
What up, though? What up, though, Ron? What up,
what's going on,
Sin?
Energy?
What's up with it?
Ricky, what's going on? I'm chilling, man. Chilling, man.
Listen to me, bro.
Uh, I'm chilling, man. Yo, today I had a very generous customer today, man. She left a $10 in an envelope for me on her door. Plus, she tipped like $44 on top of that too. Uh, so I was thankful for that today, man.
Wait, so she gave you 450? She gave you $54 cash?
Yeah. Well, in the app, yeah, altogether with the app and then the $10 cash in an envelope on top of that.
Look at God. Only
Yeah,
will.
Yeah, that's what's up right there. Yeah, that's the biz.
It's so question. That's big up. That's big up. It's not. But I got a question for you.
yeah, for
What
sure.
would what would your 30-year-old tell your 20-year-old self?
Shit, get out of that. No, that job ain't going nowhere. Get out of that job because they used to put the scare tactic in you, especially when I was in my like early 20s and stuff. Oh man, you can just stay here. I probably have been free as a bird, man. If we had this in my 20s, early 20s, I'd probably would never work for nobody. Starting in my 20s and just do my own thing.
That's what's up. And
Yeah.
I know you don't just do it, but when you do DoorDash, do you feel like DoorDash is benefiting you, or are you the benefit for DoorDash?
Nah, it's benefiting me, man, because at the end of the day, I look at it as my time is everything. So if I need to stop what I'm doing, I can stop what I'm doing whenever I want to. And I mean, I feel like that's a major benefit. If I need to, like, for example, I got a family reunion coming up next month. I got to be down in Georgia. Now, if I need to work down there to make some money and not, stop the train from going, I can do what I got to do down there and then get to the family reunion. You can't do that at a regular old job. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's like a work from home situation. But you can't do that. So that's a lot of I feel like I get the benefits from that. That's a major benefit to me.
You got the tier yet? Did you get the tier system yet?
Nah. Kim has it. Side Money Plan, she has it, but she's in I guess over there. Well, that's South Jersey.
Mm.
I'm sure I'll see it because I usually get down to the beach in the summertime, and I kind of want to work down that way this summer for a week, but I'll be on vacation. Work a few hours to keep the money coming in and see how it is. So I'll most likely see it. I saw it. I told you, I saw it when I was in New York. I saw it when I was in Brooklyn a couple weeks ago and everything like that. But I was platinum.
So what do you say to them people said they've been working DoorDash for 10 hours and only made $20?
I say that's cap. Just like the person that said they spent $1,000. I think you said a month. That's big cap because I mean my car was a gas guzzler and I was probably doing like 600 a month. The other car I got probably does about 400 a month on gas. I fill up like 3 times a week. You know what I mean? And I do just about that same amount of hours, 10 to 12. So he or she must have like they must be driving like a pickup truck or some shit, man. I don't know. That's insane. That's insane.
I just think people like that be on the internet looking for sympathy, looking for the biggest likes on somebody's comment or whatever. You know, it just if you, in my opinion, if you made 4,000 in 5 months and you spent 4,000 in 5 months on maintenance, you need a new car.
Exactly, and I give you this too, because I worked for FedEx. I drove. I had a box truck. My box truck was probably about $70 before I left. It was probably about $70 to fill up, right? Uh, and I did that about 3 times a week, and that was a box truck. So if you ain't driving no box truck, you driving a regular car.
Yeah, he definitely need a new car. That's for sure. Or he got just a that's a terrible car.
Yeah, I mean, he might need to go get himself a car note or something. Get a brand new car. He gonna see the difference. He gonna still save money, paying less than what the hell he doing. I'll tell you this too, man. What's going on with me in my market? And I move from market to market here and there because I'm still figuring out. Actually, I know where my lunch area is. Breakfast area, my area used to be good, but a couple restaurants closed, so I'm still searching around for that. I just don't get like upset because I still got my other apps. So like I was telling the one dude from Michigan that be on here, Brett. I said, yo, how I work my shit is mornings. I mean, that's only if you got the other shopping apps, if you do these things like this. But I'm usually on Walmart because I know the first 2 hours, you more than likely going to see, I mean, you'll see some lowball offers, but there's a good chance you're going to see a 25, $20 order, for the first hour or two. So I kind of work it that way. And then I start moving into DoorDash. And I'm starting to like more of the shopping aspect of DoorDash with when I see that. And then you get a couple mornings where you might see DoorDash send you a little shopping order for like $20 to $30. Depends. That's at least my experience. Well, I kind of work it that way. But what I'm trying to say is the order volume, because I know I was talking about this like a few months ago. Like the order volume wasn't what it used to be. That's the thing. It wasn't what it. That's how it feels like in my market. The order volume is not what it used to be. But you just gotta kind of adapt and work around it, man. Just figure it out.
Ricky had asked me something earlier, and I forgot what he asked me, but it was crazy on like how these people complain about DoorDash, right? Say it don't work, say it ain't doing it, but they got 40 other apps. Why you think they only complaining about DoorDash?
Why I think that, man? I think well, even when you go to pick up an Uber, right? I've experienced this before, even a Grubhub. You'll hear the person behind the counter like, "Yo, such and such is here for a DoorDash." This is popular. Everybody know a DoorDash. The other apps are just secondary. You know what I mean? So if that's what's gonna get them the most clicks, that's what they're gonna put in their title. I can guarantee you next week, Sunday and Tuesday, there's gonna be something talking about DoorDash on a live stream. DoorDash will be brought up. I can put money on that. I can put money on that. There's no way you don't even hear them talk about Uber. You don't hear them talk about Grubhub. They don't. Actually, I did hear them talk about Grubhub. I know UDM had Ceci up on his little morning show on Spotify, but like when it comes to like the YouTube space, nah, it's just always DoorDash. It's just DoorDash, DoorDash. That's the clicks. But like you said, only a certain amount of people watch these streams. It ain't like, 50, 60% of the people that are out here dashing watch these people. They don't. You ask them who these people are, they look at you like you're crazy. So, I don't know, man. They could talk, 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 but DoorDash is going to do what they do to benefit them the best way they can. And you just got to do what you have to do to benefit you the best way you can. And I will also say this too. Yo, at the end of the day, each and every app that is available, they have their time when they're just popping, and then they have their time when it's just dead. You know, everyone got their season. You just got to figure that out too. Not all apps are year round. Every app got their season.
But I, my biggest thing is they stress multi-apping, right? They stress it, they stress it, they stress it. It's the way to go. It's the only way to make money. La 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 la. Now you got a Roadie, you got a Curry, you got a Grubhub, you got a Uber Eats, you got whatever. So you got 11 apps, right? Why is DoorDash the main focus? Because to me, if it wasn't working for me and I choose to do another app, I'm not gonna talk about that app unless I'm using it. But every single morning, everybody crying about the tier. But it's the same people who was crying about the tiers, the same ones who sit in their car and won't take a $5 order. I just don't. I don't. It's the same thing every morning. I'm quitting. You know what was it, Ricky? They DoorDash lying, they being deceitful or whatever you were saying this morning.
Oh, um, yeah. Oh, I can go back to it. Damn, come on, man.
She just straight up cut me off. Like if I'd have stuck my
Like
nose out there, she'd have tore my nose
like you
off.
said too, Ron. You know, they still expecting that COVID money, and you know they're not adapting. They still expecting that. They still expecting the COVID value. You know, but I like Trader. You know what I'm saying? But like, how many people actually do watch his videos that are like customers? You know, on the app, and they seeing that. You don't think potentially that might be hurting? I mean, I know his channel to some people might be small, but what about the people that do like watch him and could be a customer and see that stuff? You know what I mean? They might be like, you know what? I ain't even deal with that company. I mean, I don't know.
That's true. I mean, but like that's what like even when you take even when you take Van, right? You take Van, who was out there saying DoorDash no tip customer. Ugh, she is nasty. Ugh, that looks so nasty. Why? Tell me why. Got her bonnet on, got some dirty ass shorts on. Let me stop. Like, people see that and think it's reality. Well, traders be real. He be confronting people. But he got other accounts. You know what I'm saying? So he don't care about that. But you are right. I'm not ordering from them. I'm not ordering from them. I'm not ordering from them. If people gonna be doing that. But the same thing happened on Uber, Uber Eats, same thing happened on Grubhub. Orders come up missing, you know. And when you was talking about the order volume, right? My order volume is here. It's just my order value is gone. Now take it for somebody who in 2021, I was inducted into the LOP CBR catering company, whatever, right? So just take it for somebody who getting banging orders to what I gotta deal with now. And I'm still evolving, and every day I'm still thriving at DoorDash. I can get up here and complain all day, every day if I wanted to. But for what? I ain't gonna make no money. I took a $6.75 plus order. It paid me $17. Now to some people, that's a clown order. even with the plus sign. That's a clown order. There's no way I should have took that. That's crazy. Did you find it,
Hey,
Ricky?
hey, yo, Ron. Also, I mean, you got people. Most of the people that get online and they get on Pedro Sunday Live or they get on UDM Live. Maybe they present themselves in the proper manner, and, but that's a small few compared to the others that's going to people's homes. You know what I mean? These people on, all of us, we want high end orders. You know what I'm saying? But if you got other people that's delivering the food or groceries, they dress in any way or however they want to dress or present in their way, that hurts all of us at the end of the day too. We want the high end orders, but we can't control what the other people are doing. You getting low value drivers coming to the house. You know what I mean? So
E-
that plays a role too.
Exactly. Exactly. They don't think about it like that. Other drivers don't think about what the next driver got to go through. I went into Chili's yesterday. Well, no, I went into what's today? Thursday. Wednesday. I went to Chili's on Tuesday. I walk in, tell them perfect my name. Tell people the customer name. The girls go back in there. They looking for it. So the manager comes by and say, "You been help? Let me help." He said, "What's your name?" I tell him the guy's name. He like, "That order went out already." I'm like, "You sure about that?" He like, "Yeah, that order went out already." I know because I had him make it personal. And I was like, "All right." So what I do before I call support, I hit the customer up. "Hey, I'm here trying to get your order. They sent another dasher guy to have you received it." He like, "No, I ain't get it. Let me hold on. Let me go check." So he go, "No, I ain't get it." And the manager looking at me like, "Man, I wish I knew who the driver was. I can't tell you who he is because in your system it say I'm picking it up. So don't blame me for this shit." And he was like, he looked at me and I was like, "All I need to know if you gonna remake it or do I need to call support?" He was like, "What's the order?" He wrote it down and he made it. But a lot of people will not remake that order. And I'm standing there looking stupid. And in my mind, all they gonna remember is my face. Like, man, you the one took. No, I ain't take that order. I dropped it off. So that's how I look at it. But the next driver don't think about that. They don't think about that at all. Especially if they hungry and look, some people do this just to get a free meal because they don't have nothing to eat at home. I get it, but you got to think about the repercussions behind your actions too. You should, but they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. That's too much like right. And I will say, I know a lot of people waiting. It may not be that many, but I know some waiting on the tier to drop here so they can see if I'm gonna feel it. They waiting on that. I'm gonna
Man,
make them choke. I'm gonna make them choke, man.
for all they know, man, when the tear hit out there, you might excel. You might do better than what you even been doing. For all they know.
Oh man, don't say that, man. They gonna really want to come over here and hurt me, man.
I'm
They
just
gonna be
saying,
like, he
man.
cheating. He cheating.
They gonna come
Hey,
over here and hurt me,
It,
man.
it might turn up the market even more.
they still boasting and bragging that you didn't make the money out their mission.
Bro, I made 7,000 in Michigan, and I didn't even work a full schedule. What's they bragging about?
Somebody,
Did
somebody,
they make
somebody
That's better.
did,
on that
did
panel,
they make
on that
seven
panel,
thousand in April?
Ron, on that panel, the guy was like, yeah, that MFer got a taste of what it really feels like in our markets.
Right, I made 7,000 in Michigan. Did you make 7,000 in April? No, I didn't even work a full schedule. What are you talking about?
That's better than a lot of people, man. That's better than a
No,
lot of people.
7,000. Did you make 7,000 in April?
Hey, 7,000 is really, man, kind of man, what would they say? That's like top tier, man, income. So I don't know how you could shit on making
Bro,
7,000 in a month.
let me listen. Okay, these mother, bro. I listen, but none of them come over here with that shit though. They talk or shit on the other panel, but don't come here and talk shit. Y'all some miserable motherfuckers.
It's on the back wall, but it's
Give me my nuts back, please.
wood disruption. There's other small appliances. I mean, if you go to the straight wall and then go back down this way, it should be on that.
About to make me miss one motherfucking time.
Yeah, Ron. They can't. Oh yeah, I haven't heard anybody say it, but I'm pretty sure they're thinking it. You know, can't wait for that guy to get to.
They added the following instructions.
Oh, bro, they already.
No,
that's
no,
why
I'm sorry.
they
No, I'm sorry. No. I do remember. No, I'm sorry. I take that back. I did hear a certain individual say that, and you know him good. He did say, oh, when does brother Ron? He used my words. When does brother Ron get his tier market? Huh? Are they talking about that over there yet?
Why are they worried about me getting the tier?
They want to see you. They want to see you.
Because they hate what you make, man. That's it. They pocket watching.
This the shit I love, man. I'm gonna make them choke. I'm gonna make them want to fight me when they meet me in person. I'm really gonna make them want to fight me so I can lay them down. I really do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make them want to fight me so I can lay their ass down. And then all they subscribers and all they people gonna know they fucked the wrong ninja.
Yeah.
That's real talk. And I'm standing on that. So all the ones thinking I'm gonna fail, no, I'm not. I'm gonna succeed and I'm gonna make you choke. I'm gonna make you choke. And when you see me, you're gonna want to put hands on. You're gonna want to. And I want you to try it. I want you to try it. So keep hoping I fail. Choke on that bullshit.
Yo, Ron, imagine how many other people are like a lot of us on this panel that just go out there and get their money. They just not up on YouTube. There's probably a ton more Rons out there that's grinding it out and making that bread.
But that's the whole thing. Y'all come on the panel, y'all making the bread, y'all grinding out, y'all seeing it all day, every day, right? But they focus on me. I know why they focus on me, because they don't like the way I talk. Because I stand on what I stand on. And I don't just walk the walk. I don't just talk the talk. I prove the shit. So they mad about that. And then now that what they say I'm a cult leader, I got people over here doing the same shit that been doing it before they even met me. Nobody just didn't know about it. That's the whole thing. They think I just came from overnight. This ain't no overnight thing. This shit I've been grinding like this. It's old to me. It's new to them. And then the fact too, they irrelevant. They irrelevant in the space. This is all they got right here. This is all they got. So they got their own little pom-poms, their own little cheerleaders, and they mad because they ain't getting the attention. And because I get a little bit of attention, a little bit of notoriety, they get mad about that. I've been doing that way before him. That should be me. That should be me. That should be me. Why the fuck you ain't do it first? That's the problem. That's what it is. And they don't like the fact that I'm confident in myself. And I'm going to talk shit. That's what I'm going to do. But I prove the shit I talk. They talk shit and ain't show no numbers. Not one of them showed a number. Not one of them. But always waiting for me to fail. But guess what? I'm not. Because that ain't in my blood. Damn, I done missed my turn. Talking shit. I can't do that. What the police at?
Yo, I got a question for y'all too, man. So I heard this on another panel about like fake subscribers, fake views, comments, all that stuff. Fake people in the chats, all that, man. You think that's a real thing?
It is a real thing. I've been approached by several people with that shit. All you gotta do is pay $10 and you can get subscribers, you can get views, you can get clicks, all that shit. That's real. It's $10. Sometimes depending on how many subscribers you want, $10, $20, whatever it is, you can get them.
Hey Ron.
I've been accused of it.
Hey Ron.
Yes, sir.
Even on that channel, don't worry, they're talking shit about me too. They said, yeah, man, I heard Mr. Ronald got Ricky buying rentals just to keep up with him. I'm like, what? I just laughed. I just laughed. I was like, man, boy, y'all, yeah, come on, man.
What does you
I bet you
wait,
if I went
hold
back
on.
over there, you wouldn't be saying that, man. But it's all good.
But
The
what I'm
Lord
saying
loves
is
you.
what I'm saying is what does you buying rentals have to do with me?
They twisted that shit all the way up. I don't know, bro.
I'm confused. I'll be right back.
They just grasping for straws. Hey, DC, and we got another bad storm coming through here, man.
Like,
Another
y'all
one.
they getting them storms, man.
Man, it's another one. This one gonna be the one we had last night, bro. That joke gonna put me to sleep, man. All that banging and
I got a $5 cash tip.
already.
And then let's see what she left me on the app. It was a $12.75 plus. Let's see what she left. $16 on the app.
Take charge.
I got $11.50 shopping pay for 3.4 miles, 6 items. Let me get back to this. So, let me go. How many hours did I work? Earnings statement. Earnings statement for March. How many hours did I
Yeah.
work? It ain't telling me. It ain't telling me how many hours I worked total.
Yo, Ron, so they actually get money, even though those subscribers and views are fake. They still get the money because they're monetized.
I don't know how. No, okay. So what happens is the way that it works, it goes off your CPM. Whatever your CPM is when you first get on. That's why, like, YouTube will tell you, they'll send you messages and stuff like your language and cussing, but excessive cussing and all that stuff, and use of any drugs and paraphernalia, anything like that, violence or something like that, that it lowers your CPM. So let's just say you get for every 1,000 views, you get paid. So if your CPM is $5, when you get to 1,000 views, you get $5. So 2,000 views, you make 10. So for every 1,000, you getting paid. So if you got a CPU at 5, some people got it at $2. Some people just don't have it at all because they just keep violating the policy. So you take a person, let's just say like Dashing Across America. He clean. His stuff is clean. He got an audience of the older people and whatever. He might have a CPM of $40. So for every 1,000 views, he get $40. So if he get 100,000 views, you see what he made just off views. And then you get AdSense as well. So if you got a video with 100,000, if you got a video with 7,000 subscribers and you only getting 3,000 views, 70,000 subscribers, I should say. If you get a video, if you put out a video and you got 70,000 subscribers and you getting 3,000 views, what is that saying? I mean, I'm at what, 1,100 subscribers, and if I run at 10 o'clock in the morning and go all through the night, I get 300 to 400 views on my lives, which is basically balancing out, right? But by me starting at 4:30 now, because I'm back on the island, that 200 views that I was getting has dropped, because by that time, 4:30 in the afternoon, people doing what the hell they want to do. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got time to be watching no live for 14 hours.
Yeah, I got you.
So that's how it balances itself out. But even what you get, if you put a short out and you get so many views on the short, so many views on a edited video, all that stuff plays in the part. Now, if they got 70,000 subscribers and 70,000 watch that video, or they about to get some money per 1,000 views. I mean, even being monetized to a lot of people means a lot, right? I've been monetized for a minute, and it really don't faze me. And I mean, I can tell you right now, the most I've made off YouTube is $200. Now, if I go ahead and do my thing and put it down and do the edited content and do the tips and tricks and do all the bitching and complaining like everybody else do, then it is what it is. I pull it $1,000 a month. You know, but I don't, in my case, and just my opinion, I don't do this to try to get nobody to give me money, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Some people do it just for super chat. Some people do it for whatever reasons they do this for, is what they do it for. I do it because I know it's a community of people who like-minded, that want to make money. I'm not telling everybody to go out and work 16, 17, 20 hours a day. I've never told nobody to do that. And I already know ain't nobody gonna watch no 14, 15, 16 hour video in its entirety, live in its entirety. But they gonna come in and come out. At one point, it was 21 people watching, but I know why they was watching. Because they want to see what I'm gonna say about the tier. They want to see what I'm gonna say about certain topics. They want to see what I'm gonna say about certain people. When Ricky asks a quote unquote controversial question, they want to know my response so they can clip it. They come in here and ask crazy questions. They come in here and say stuff that ain't got nothing relevancy. Like almost like weak. Cause I don't look at this as just me. This is without y'all. I'll be still talking to myself. But they come over here and see what we doing. And when they do their videos, when they make their community posts, when they make their lives and all that stuff, you can tell where they getting some of their material from. But they can't give me the credit for it. They can't give us the credit. You know why they can't give us the credit? Because they done talk so much shit about me that they can't let their people know they kind of like me. They can't.
That's true.
What they say, Ron? I'm your favorite rapper, or you their favorite content creator, something like that.
I mean, it is what it is. Like, you know, I don't. So contrary to belief, I don't have an ego. I don't. Because with or without the internet, I'm still the shit. That's just the way I feel. I was doing the thing before the internet. And I'm gonna, if the internet go away tomorrow, I'm still gonna do my thing. It just won't be broadcast.
So, Sissy,
Hey,
But you seen the energy, you seen it time and time again. I'm done with YouTube. It's too toxic. I ain't never coming back. 2 days later, they right back on the path.
hey Ron, I got another controversial question for you. Are you ready?
Yes, sir. Go
how
ahead,
many?
Ray.
How many of them are today?
You know what they used to call me over there on Flexes and Necros and stuff. The person with the questions.
Yeah, the person with the questions. Yeah.
Hey Ron, did I ever tell you I got a whooping? Because I was raised to ask questions, right? But I tell you, I got a whooping at the Halloween thing at the church. Hear me?
No, you ain't never tell me.
Yeah, I got a whooping, man. It was hell night. I was about, I want to say 10, and the thing said hell night on it, and and it's in a church. So I asked out loud, why are we celebrating the devil in the church? Mama looked at me. Everybody looked at me, and my mama whooped my butt, man. And run.
Because you talk too much. You embarrassed
Yeah.
her. You embarrassed her. But it was a legitimate question, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but in
what was the
order to believe in the Bible or in church, you have to believe in him too because he's part of the angels, right?
No, no,
When
no,
you
He was
look
a
no,
at it,
no. That
he was a he was
that
he
the
was a
the
fallen
holiday
angel.
is a pagan.
he
That
still
holiday is
was
a
an
pagan
angel.
holiday. No, but the holiday
Mm-mm.
isn't like it's a pagan holiday. But people,
All holidays are pagan, even Christmas.
yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Um, but that one in particular was because Halloween celebrates the dead. Christians celebrate the living. You know what I'm saying, Ceci?
Yeah, you're talking about the Day of the Dead.
Yeah. Halloween celebrates Hallows Eve celebrates the dead.
I like what
Yeah,
Scrabble
Hallows Eve.
said.
Well,
I like what Scrabble said. Look at that. Look what she said.
Whatever.
Look what Scrabble said. I just need to go into every stream and go, I am Darth Vader. I am your father. And leave.
You can't do that
no,
either.
make you go in
They know you.
as Darth Vader and say, "I am your father." Probably wouldn't even know it's
Yeah.
you.
Oh man. That's hilarious. I need to get my hours. How many hours did I work in April? April. About to add all these hours up. Damn. Do this. 65 hours and 54 minutes.
Just one more day, one more day, one more day. Then I'm gone for 3 days.
I gotta go there for Jessica M.
There's no comparison. In April, I worked 500 hours
Uh,
total.
you see, what's his name is asking you a question.
Who?
Worldwide.
Yes, sir. I do. Um, I worked 500 hours in April. 500. And in May, I worked a lot of hours. And in 500 hours, I made 7,000. But they say I ain't make no money in Michigan. Fuck out of here.
Just stop missing your turns. He's always missing his turns.
No, I was talking and I missed my turn 4 times in a row.
Yep, sounds about right. I mean, I
I
do
got
it
two
too.
shop,
I think everybody
I,
does that.
I got 2 shopping pays to get done.
Fun shopping pay.
One, 2 items for 10.50. The other one is 5 items for $12. So that's 22.50. This buggy ain't gonna. This wagon is not gonna be right.
He was getting hot and not paying attention. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like Ron.
I don't get high. What you talking about?
That's a hot, like a hot mic. You getting
Oh, I'm never.
pissed? You getting
No,
pissed?
I don't get mad.
Oh, stop it!
How's your day
Get
going?
mad. I might get a little excited, but not mad. Never that.
Excited? That's what we want to call it. That's what we want to call it.
But
Excited?
I
Okay.
don't get mad. People can't make me mad.
Okay.
Ron, are you ready for that question? I mean, not the question, but
I thought you asked the question.
No, it's not that one. It's the
I've
one that
been ready.
Ron. It's the one that was Ron. You told me to repeat it. That comment. The comment was, I'm new to the tier system that hit our markets in Las Vegas, and this YouTuber, Sin City Delivery, goes around shilling the DoorDash. I'm not about to do that. And he likes to talk about how good DoorDash is while not telling the truth about DoorDash.
Wasn't he the one that knew about the glitch and was lying to people?
Yeah, and speaking of the glitch, Ron, have you heard somebody in the comments is talking about the glitch? Have you heard the glitch?
I seen somebody talking about the glitch in the comments, but the fact that I'm talking about the glitch in the comments is we don't use it, so we don't talk about it.
Yeah.
You know
If
what
y'all
I'm
know
saying?
who uses the glitch, Trader uses the glitch. He said today in Pedro's stream he's going to cheat to get his acceptance rate up. So,
But the glitch don't even work. The glitch don't even work no more.
Trader said he's going to cheat.
Maybe there's another glitch. Unless there's another glitch.
Yeah.
I'm sure that most likely Richard knows about it. Most likely Richard knows about it.
Of course Richard knows about it.
But most people talk about that airplane mode stuff. That they talk about that, which is a waste of time, in my opinion. You spend more time trying to reset your phone and let it restart back up and all this and all that than you do just actually declining the order. So basically, they promoting cheating. They saying it's okay to cheat.
No, Trader told me this on Flex channel. I ain't gonna forget it. Because the day the glitch came out, Flex was mad at Cherry Pick for exposure, extremely mad, and they were beefing. So they asked me, "Do you think it's all right to use the glitch?" And I said, "That's basically cheating." It's a cheat code. And they were like, no, it's not. And the trader came in, he's like, Ricky, it ain't cheating, man. Look here. It ain't cheating if the DoorDash is cheating you. DoorDash stealing our money, bro. So why not cheat them? I'm like, bro, that's how you think, man. I don't think DoorDash is cheating me, brother. I'm sorry. I just don't. He's like, well, they cheating everybody else. They might not be cheating you, but they cheating everybody else.
That's another thing that I don't understand. How do they feel like they cheat? We all have a choice to turn the app on or turn it off. You don't think Easy Cater delivered and deliver that cheap? You don't think Rody cheap? Curry cheap? Instacart? I'm gonna go ahead and do this shopping. I'll be right back.
What's happening? Oh, Richard always was like a promoting DoorDash.
And I say DoorDash is a blessing. It's a blessing.
It's a blessing.
hmm It blessed my bills.
Yes, it did.
It blessed my little food.
I'll say this, man. The gig apps altogether is just a blessing. The gig economy is
DJ, what's freaking Gucci,
what's,
Candy?
what's going on. I'm chilling, chilling, chilling.
Uh, you come once in a while. So you don't work Sundays, huh?
Nah, I'm like you. We flip flop. So Saturdays you don't work. Sundays I don't work. I'm not out here.
I see. I don't flip flop. I know Saturdays for sure. No, it depends. It depends if I have something to do or if I'm planning something. So I will work technically.
It's rare for me to pull a Sunday. I might do one or two or so a year, but
Mm.
I try to stay off. So I know what it is with Sundays. It's definitely a good shopping day. Like I mean, you want to stay out the stores, but when it comes down to money,
Oh, I don't
yeah, you
shop.
can make a
I don't
lot.
shop.
Yeah, it's
I don't
definitely a
shop.
good day to shop. But like I said, because everybody's in them stores, yeah, it just the experience ain't the greatest.
Nope.
Yeah, like I said though, it's definitely a blessing. I see it's a blessing for a lot of people. You know how many times I see women with kids in the car, like little babies in the backseat, and they hustling to just try to get some money. They can't do that at a regular job. So
I
yeah,
I think that's the good thing, but it's also a bad thing to even bring them with. Have them in the car. I mean, but it's a great option. For that. I mean, You're right. They can't do that in no other job, and it's a good thing for especially moms to be with their children more.
Yeah, and like yourself, you're traveling too, right, Ceci? You're gonna go away soon, or
Yeah, I'm going away. We're gonna go away. Yeah.
you're gonna be in the
Memorial Day.
states, or you're leaving the
Yeah.
country?
No, 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 no. I'm going to another state.
Okay.
Not planning
You're
on doing
driving?
anything. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing anything in another country anytime soon, especially with the baby. I'm with the baby. You know, I just had a baby, right?
Yeah, yeah. I heard you talking about
Okay.
it. I heard you
Yeah,
talking about it.
he's only 7 months. I'm just trying to see if he could do like a road trip. Let's see how that goes. Because I'm trying to do a longer road trip and I don't know how he's gonna react.
Hey, good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that he don't give me an issue. I'm hoping that he'll love road trips like my other kids do.
Yeah, but I mean, I know you're just gonna be focusing on that vacation and everything, but you have like an option if you wanted to. Like if something happened, you can go right out there and get some money. Throw one of your apps on and get some money wherever you are. And
Oh, I
I
was
think that's a
planning on
good
doing
thing.
that. Yeah, I was planning on doing that just to see what will happen if I can make money in that location. See how it is. But it's mostly like for us to hang out together. My kids are very adamant that if I'm on vacation, that I should be on vacation and
Yeah,
not think
sometimes
about
that
work.
stuff is hard for me. It's hard for me.
NGB, I'm not against it, but then for me, I try not to bring my children with me. I prefer that they just stay home because especially like my daughter, she complains a lot and she wants too much in life, and I'd rather just it be like quiet in the car. And have I ever mentioned this before? I don't like my children in my car. So
What's the
because
reason?
then because then they think it's their car and then they want to play music and then they want to open windows and they want to touch things and leave garbage. They don't clean up after themselves. You understand what I'm talking about, TJ. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. At least I'm being honest.
Shoot, that was years ago. I mean, they still do it. They still do it. Hey, can you take this bottle with you, man? Can you bring this bottle
Yeah,
of
they
water
don't
back?
listen. Yo, they will leave it there. You know how many water bottles right now that belong to my child in the back that I don't even know is there until I clean the whole car. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, see, y'all know what the hell I'm talking about. Don't act like yeah, not on board with what I'm saying because they like to dirty shit, man. They straight up be like, "Oh, but I don't remember doing this," even though they just did it a few minutes ago.
Shoot, what about in the household? Is it the same thing? You
Those
got
are
to
the
pick up
worst.
after
Can't
them?
stand that shit. Yeah, Candy, I'm talking about that shit. That's straight up. They leave messes in my car. And this is when I go on road trips, yo, every like hour or so is like, oh, I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, can I take a break? I need to stretch my legs. Dude, if I'm in the car by myself, I could go hours before I even think about stopping anywhere. This is what I'm saying. When you're traveling with children, they're like, I need snacks. I need to stretch my legs. I need to drink something. Like, don't you have a bottle there of something? Oh, I want something new. This is old. Just to have a reason to get out the car. And this is why I'm driving through the night. Like that, they could be sleeping. You know? See, you know what I'm talking about. And they weren't even my kids. I know, Nick. I know. I'm with you. I understand. I understand, man. They're making shit, making messes and breaking shit.
Hey, Sassy, what about like inside the house? Because I gotta constantly get on their tail. Hey, pick
All
that
the
plate back
time.
up.
All the time. All the time. And there's no eating or drinking in the other rooms. They have to eat and drink at the table. They gotta put everything in the sink. You know what gets me more aggravated is like, okay, if you're not gonna wash the plate, at least soak it. You know how many times they have to constantly remind them about soaking their damn plates in the sink. Mhm.
It only gets worse as they get older, unless you train them now.
Well, my oldest live with me right now. She can't even wash a plate because she has wrist issues. She developed carpal tunnel because she was doing a lot of sewing when she was in college. So the last time I had to clean plate, which was like she had to clean like a big pots and stuff like that. She couldn't even carry them because her wrist stiffened up and she couldn't bear the pain. So that's an issue. She probably needs to go to physical therapy for that. So, but she does other things in the house, like watch the children if I need her to watch the children when I'm out running errands for the house, or she goes to the grocery store. Then she leaves there. So those are the things she can do. That basically is that. Yo, I got kicked off. Sound.
Can you hear me, sis?
Can you hear me? I can hear
Yeah, I
you.
can hear you. Can you hear me? All right, cool,
Yeah,
cool.
I can hear you.
I'm in a bit of a bad area.
I could ask you this question. Do you like your children in your car? Don't they make messes? Answer the question. Be honest.
Oh, yeah, of
Or you're
course.
not
That's
gonna
what
look.
kids do. Yeah, that's what kids do. They make messes.
Yeah,
We clean them up.
they like
Howdy,
messes.
how you doing? All
Yeah,
right.
they like messes,
Then
and
we
we clean them up.
then then we learned that from Nick. He
I
bought
made
the
sure they had the
SUV
rain
because the
squirrel.
girls because the girl said buy
Poor
the
Nick.
SUV and her
Oh, yeah,
Poor
kids
no,
tore it
Nick.
up.
oh,
Oh my
you as well. Have a
goodness,
great rest
poor
of the day.
Nick.
We learned that from Nick on Sunday.
Poor
You ain't
Nick.
getting none of this new if you don't get no new vehicle. For me and my badass kids.
Yeah.
These just
Oh,
jokes, Nick, if you listening. These just jokes.
He's definitely listening. Poor Nick.
What I miss in the chat? Scrabble.
um,
Long, loud, missing. So many. So now, so he's getting hot. So I had to make him laugh. For the same turn. I mean, yes, Sin City. What's freaking Gucci candy? I was doing a shopping page. I'm sorry.
oh, what's up, Candy? How you doing?
My son's 6. He with me. Schedule conflict faces me to bring him. Huh? I mean, if you cool with him on the panel, I'm cool. I don't discriminate against the kids. Y'all talking about kids and them half empty bottles. I already know what y'all talking about with that. They drink one sip out the water and leave it laying there. You wondering who the hell done drunk out of it. You might want to take a sip, but you don't know if they played fair.
Hello, it's okay. It's at the door. Okay.
Ain't that what y'all talking about, Ceci?
What happened?
The
What?
kids taking the water bottles, drinking one swig out of it, leaving it around the house. Then you wondering who
Oh,
the hell
around the
got so
house, in the
yeah,
car,
in the car.
everywhere, man. Everywhere they leave it.
Then you wondering who the hell water bottle it is because you might want to take a swig, but you don't know if they play fair.
Hmm. You don't know if they play for it, like backwash. Oh my God, that's
Backwash.
gross.
They got some old chips
So
and Kool-Aid in
nasty.
there.
It
Oh
chips of
no.
Kool-Aid. Oh, see, that's where I draw the line.
Oh,
Oh, my oldest daughter always leaves like water bottles all over the place, and always asking, "Oh, is this my water? Is this my water? Is this my water?"
I don't know.
Exactly.
What I used to do is I used to combine the bottles and be like, "You want some water? We ain't got no water. Get some water bottles on the counter." I know I was wrong for that, but still,
That's them leaving them around, right?
I like the little kids when they be like, "I thirsty." You what? I thirsty. Speak
I'm
English,
thirsty.
motherfucker. I'm thirsty. You want some water? No, I want no water. But I'm thirsty. You ain't thirsty then. Hey, Nick, you only take that serious one time in the season then, because they be winning one game all season. They play 20 games and win one every year.
The Jets? I thought they suck just as
Uh-huh.
much as the Knicks do.
They do. They suck.
I'm sorry, Nick.
You know they suck. That's why I ain't gonna say nothing.
I know they suck.
No, I'm saying the
The Knicks
Knicks
and
know
the
they
Jets
suck
suck.
too.
They suck. They just be getting lucky. That's all. They still suck. How? I'm doing okay. Candy, how you doing? I seen you on panel earlier. How was that? Yo, you came out of nowhere, bro.
You off until Monday?
You talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm working Friday tomorrow until Saturday morning.
Oh,
There's one more day. It's one more day.
and you going to see your grandpa? You going to Florida?
No, that's Memorial Day weekend. I'm off for Mother's Day this weekend.
Oh, the picnic.
The
Oh,
picnic.
the
the pic
picnic. Yeah, it's going
the
down on
picnic
Sunday, right?
basket. Yeah.
You know,
It's supposed to rain. What happened?
I've never been, I've never been on a one-on-one picnic.
It's that would be nice, right? To just do a picnic.
Yeah, I would be, but I've never been on one.
Neither have I. But it's supposed to rain.
Serious?
The rain, but it's supposed to rain on Sunday.
You've
Uh,
never been on one before?
no,
Hey,
That's
not
why
on
you
Ron.
so
picnic.
excited.
Not with
That's why you
the
so
whole
excited about
blanket
this
and the
one.
basket. Not at the park.
Mhm.
Ron.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me? Yo, Ricky.
I don't think you can hear.
Can you hear me, Ricky?
Hello? Yeah, I can
Can
hear
you
you.
hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Oh,
hear you.
Yeah, I
no
can hear you. Can you hear me?
problem.
I hear you loud and clear.
Man, Trey, Trader said the tier program is destroying DoorDash.
Oh, Candy, don't take a lot of the things that people say seriously.
Uh, hey, Ron, is the tier program destroying DoorDash? Or do you think it is based off of what you hear?
I can't comment on the tier because I don't have it.
Well,
I
based
can't
off of
even
what
give
you hear, do you think it's
my
destroying
thing either.
DoorDash?
No,
No,
I
based
think
off
it's
of what you
exposing lazy
heard.
people. Based off of this,
Who?
based off of what I heard, it's exposing lazy people.
Yeah, but Boots said.
Well, me personally, I think it's getting rid of cherry. I wish Hector was here because he has tier. But I think it's getting rid of cherry pickers. That's what I think.
Yeah.
It's getting rid of cherry pickers and
Yeah.
part timers. People do part time. It's
Definitely.
getting rid of them too.
Definitely. I mean, I've been said that, right? I've been saying that they don't want cherry pickers no more. They want people that's gonna
Oh yeah,
actually
definitely.
do the damn work.
I think you said that in one of their chats, and they kind of.
I've been saying it. I've been saying it for like a year already. Take everything because soon you're not gonna be able to get on the apps. I've been saying it.
Well,
I've been saying it.
You heard it there first from Ceci. You're not gonna be. Hey, Ceci, you know what? That is something. That's something to talk about right there. That's a whole live stream right there. That's 3 live streams actually.
I've said it in chats. I said it in live streams. I said it in panels, and everybody's like, "Well, you could do whatever you want, but I'm not gonna do that." I was like, "Okay, so then whatever."
But
when the time comes,
I will ask you this. I will ask you too this, Ceci. If they not gonna do it, why they complain about it and then still turn the app on every day?
I don't know why they do it. I'll be right back.
That doesn't make sense to me.
I gotta drop it off. I'll be right back.
Why do they do that, Ricky?
I guess they're addicted.
So you said your homeboy said something about the tier, right?
No, Trader said something about. Trader just dropped a live stream.
I know Trader had. I know Trader, but you said this morning one of your partners said something about the tier, right?
No. Yeah.
So he turned the app on today, right?
You talking about the one that quit DoorDash?
So he was supposed to quit yesterday.
Damn, I'm in a bad area, brother. Ron, can't hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, you were saying something about the homie.
Yeah, he was supposed to quit yesterday.
Oh no, that they haven't been back on. Now the other guy, the only one that's left in the group, he's having a hard time adjusting too. He just told me today. Yesterday he was doing good, you know. I mean, he was doing
Okay, what
okay.
was the question again? What was the question
Yes,
again? So why are they turning on the apps?
yes.
They, they could probably turn it on. Maybe like, oh, maybe today is a better day than yesterday. Maybe I can work around the crappy orders and get something good. Oh, come on. No, I got a phone call. Hold on. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna have to call it early.
Why is that? The rain or something?
Yeah, we're supposed to get some tornadoes coming through like last night. Supposed to be cloudy.
What else was I saying? 46.
No, I was just saying why turn the app on if it's so bad.
Maybe they think it's gonna be a better day than it was the day before. You can always hope for the best. Maybe they're being optimistic. Maybe they just. It could be a lot of reasons. Who knows? What does that say in the background? What does that say?
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask you. What would your 30-year-old self tell your 20-year-old self?
Make as much money as you can. Don't party. But that's hard. That's kind of hard to tell a 20-year-old. Don't party. Don't worry about the unnecessary things. Because I mean, I have a 23-year-old, 22-year-old, 20 going on 23, and I tell her that, and she's like, she hears me, but that doesn't mean she hears me. you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. $30.35. It's mostly base pay, which makes it even crazier. But it's leaving me where I want to be. So it's not so bad. Oh, it was 30. It was 30 for 9 miles. I think that's what it said.
30 for 9.
Yeah, 30 for 9. 9.6. Yes, I was partying when I was 20, in my 20s, of course. I think everybody parties in their 20s, right?
I was partying in my teens,
My
like
teens and my
13.
20s, and then I got bored after like once
Because
I
it's
got to like
always go
23.
because it goes back to what your mama said. Don't do that when you're younger, because you ain't gonna want to do it when you get older. And that was so true.
Hmm.
Can you hear me wrong?
We hear you. Was you talking? Because we didn't hear
That's
nothing that
weird.
you said the whole time.
Yeah, my screen isn't working that well. I don't know if y'all can see me, but it's pitch black on mine.
So it's $30.35 for 9.6 miles. It's supposed to take me 68 minutes to complete. 25.71 base pay plus $4.64 in tip. I gotta go pick up some boba and then some halal. People love the halal over here. Let me tell you. Even in the middle of the night, I'm picking up from the halal trucks.
Because on certain nights, I don't know if they still doing it because they talking about moving it out of there. But on certain nights, Dave and Buster's become a club, right?
Hmm.
And I mean packed college kids. When I go in there to pick up orders and they pack, I feel out of place. I feel out of place going into there. Like, man, the music blazing, it just it just ain't the same.
You don't hear me complain about when I have to go to a restaurant that's like a club. I'm like, yo, it's so noisy in there. I can't deal. Like it's not the same as when you're in your 20s. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's boring. To me, it's boring.
It's boring. And then
Yeah.
I don't drink like no more. So it's like, damn, I used to do this sober and drunk. What the hell? It just don't seem. It
Yeah,
seems like
that's
a
what made
waste
it
of
even
time.
weird. Yeah, that made it even weird. I used to do this shit when I was sober because I never was a drinker. I was like, I'm surprised I even dealt with all that crap. I just got a call about doing a Friendsgiving. Can you believe it? It's not even like that yet. Summertime hasn't even approached yet.
It's only 7 months away. No, actually, it's 6 months away.
Let me tell you.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah,
we we just we just had one.
I know.
What you talking about doing it already? It's 6 months away.
Shit, can we get through the summertime first,
I I,
please?
I seen Walmart put up a Christmas tree.
Already?
No, I'm just playing. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Oh
Christmas in
shit.
Christmas in July.
Would you feel a certain type of way that there was a Friendsgiving last year, but no one said anything to you?
So when nobody say anything to you.
Well, I'm thinking they didn't say anything to me because I just had the baby, and he was only like what, like maybe 2 months the most when it was Thanksgiving. So maybe they
I
didn't
don't think
let us
I don't
know.
think I don't think they would have did that. Oh shit.
Yeah, but I feel a certain type of way.
I'm not gonna tell you that I
I still
wouldn't.
made Thanksgiving. The point is that I still made Thanksgiving.
Right. I'm not gonna.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna tell you that I wouldn't feel the type of way because last year, right, was Thanksgiving here, and I had
You hosted. I remember you
right,
hosted,
right,
didn't you?
right,
Yeah.
and I had
Hmm.
several people kept saying, "I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming," and
Hmm.
didn't show up. And
Hmm.
so I'm at, we at the hotel, like where everybody at, or they ain't coming. Now, for a year or so, because this wasn't no overnight thing, it was planned out. But for a year or so, I watched you on social media, partying at the club. Now, do what you want to do with your money. Don't get me wrong. But for your excuse to say you couldn't afford it, that's a lie. So I got some kind of feeling towards y'all. So if I ever do anything else, I'm not inviting you. And then they be like, well, why he ain't invite me? You answered your own question. What's the point of inviting you when you ain't gonna show up? So yeah, I would have some kind of feeling toward it, like, but why you ain't mentioned this last year? You know what I'm saying? For the Friendsgiving.
You
Why
know
you ain't
why I'm
mentioned this
also
last year?
thinking. You know why I'm also thinking they're mentioning it this year, because I don't believe it went according to what they wanted it to be last year. That's what happened. I was the one that mentioned the Friendsgiving like years ago, and nobody like set up anything or did anything. And then they go and do this Friendsgiving last year without even like letting us know about it. So that's why I feel a certain type of way about it. But now, like, since they already had it and we wasn't there to do it, it's like, oh, it didn't go according to the way you wanted to. Now, like, almost you want me to be there because I'm the type of person when it's a Thanksgiving, I prepare ahead of time. Like
Mm-hmm.
I prep. Like I'm prepping from the day before. I want Thanksgiving to be ready for breakfast. That's the way I make Thanksgiving. So,
How you gonna have turkey for breakfast?
oh
You
yes, you
got
can have it for breakfast,
you
breakfast, lunch, and
can't.
dinner.
You
Yes, you
can't.
can.
A
Turkey
turkey
cranberry and
sandwich.
dressing.
A turkey
Turkey
Yeah, turkey
sandwich.
cranberry and dressing for
sandwich.
breakfast.
A turkey sandwich with some gravy.
Hey,
You
look.
made
Hey,
a
hey,
pork
hey,
shoulder
Sassy.
though.
Hey, Sassy. Put the turkey
Yeah, I made
sandwich
turkey
upon that
too.
Hawaiian. Put the turkey sandwich upon that Hawaiian rolls. Why don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I make
Yeah,
it. Oh,
I
I
what,
make pork shoulders. I make turkey. I make a ham. If you give me the ham, shit, I'll make it. I don't care.
the way
I'm
you was
making
talking about
Thanksgiving.
that, the way you was talking about that pork shoulder, I almost said send me a piece.
Uh,
Let me tell you, I go all out. I even make pies. My thing, I make the pies the day before. Like if I make a cheesecake or a pumpkin pie or any kind of like flan or something, I'm making all of that the day before. I'm prepping the turkey. I'm prepping the pork shoulder. I'm prepping everything like that. It's marinating through the night. Like that is ready by a certain time. It has to be in the oven by like at least 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Like that, it could be ready by 11. You understand? This is the way that I'm thinking when I'm doing Thanksgiving. Hmm. So,
You ain't on that CP time, huh?
CP time. What does that mean?
whoa.
Color,
Oh.
color people time.
No,
They tell you
no,
breakfast.
no.
They tell you dinner at 2 and don't start till 6.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
They
I've been
just
to Thanksgiving. I've been to somebody's house. The last time I was in somebody's house for Thanksgiving, they said dinner was gonna be ready at 4. I didn't eat until 9:30. 9:30 at night. I was so pissed off. I said, never again. Never am I going to, you know,
maybe
do
having you
that.
sitting around waiting.
Oh, and then
Man,
the last time I was in my in-laws. Oh no. There was like three things. Three things. No desserts. It was just 3 items. I think it was rice, turkey, potato salad, maybe. I think that was it.
do you get along with your in-laws?
No, it's not that I don't get along with my in-laws. It's that it's Thanksgiving, bro. How you only have
No,
three
no,
things
no,
and
no.
then no
I'm not.
dessert?
I'm not saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying in general. Do you get along with them? But
They're fine. Yeah, they're fine. It's just not the point. I'm talking about Thanksgiving. Damn it. Thanksgiving is supposed to be like a big feast, man. I'm like expecting
so,
big things. Maybe I'm just making it too much of a
so,
big deal because the way that I
so,
would
so
do it is that I'm
what
going
did they
all out.
have?
Rice, turkey, and potato salad. I'll
What
be
the
right back.
hell? What
That's
the
it.
hell? She said they had rice, turkey, and potato salad. Who made the potato salad? Probably had raisins in it. Oh
Shit, you
shit,
better throw some macaroni and cheese with some greens and cornbread casserole.
man! No, 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 no. We ain't got no cornbread casserole. This Mercedes is nice. AMG. You got cornbread, you got macaroni and cheese, but we gonna leave the potato salad off, some greens, some spinach, some lasagna, some spaghetti. So, I mean, we be having feast at Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah. Hey Ron, my cousin have you ever ate them rolls at not Texas Roadhouse but like Ryan's or Golden Corral? Have you ever ate
Man,
rolls like
the Ryans in our town, the hometown, shut down so long ago. I miss Ryan's and I miss I was gonna say Country Buffet, but that ain't it. What is the one that had the wings?
oh we got two of them down here at the Country Buffet.
Um, what is the one that had the wings? Fuck, I can't remember. We just talked about it the other day. Not seafood bag. What is the one? Not a, what is it? Italian? Nope, that ain't it. Somebody said it in the chat. If you wasn't putting chicken wings in your bag, something to be still open. Not Sizzlers. Not Sizzlers. It's another one. It's another one at like Ryan's, like country food, country buffet. It was a very popular buffet restaurant.
Maybe I'm just making a big deal out of
No, you
Thanksgiving,
ain't.
but
No, you ain't. You said rice, turkey, and potato salad. Did the potato salad have raisins in it?
I don't no, but still, like, it's just I was underwhelmed. That's all. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna be cooking. I'm gonna go to their house. They're gonna have it together because it was like a whole bunch of people there. It's like I'm just surprised it was just that little bit of things
Hey
and
Ron,
Yes, sir.
no.
I'm gonna flip the camera around so you can see. I'm watching the radar. This one just touched down today.
Which one is that one? What are you talking about?
You see that?
What is that?
It's a tornado. Texas
Oh
tornado.
shit! Oh shit!
It touched down today. It's some more moving towards my direction. They said it's gonna be starting until midnight, so I'm gonna have to cut my day a little bit short. But can you see it,
Yeah,
Ron?
you've been having that lately for like a couple days already.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Ron, if you seen clouds
Ponderosa.
like this,
Ponderosa, Sassy.
Ponderosa.
Ponderosa.
Ponderosa, you talking about the buffet?
Yeah.
What
Ricky,
about
I
it?
was talking about Ponderosa. I forgot how we got on the buffets. Because Ricky
I
said
like
Ryan.
buffets.
Ricky
I
said
like
Ryan's,
buffets.
and he was like Old Country Buffet and Ryan's, and I'm like, it's another buffet house, Ponderosa, man. They used to have the bomb ass wings.
Um, I mean, I was always a pasta type of person. I remember the pasta, and they had ice cream. I remember the ice cream. That was when I was a kid, though. What the hell am I going?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, halal. Yeah. halal. It's a truck. It's definitely a truck. I've been there before. It's a halal truck.
Hey Ricky, I don't know what y'all did to Mama Nature, but y'all pissed her off.
Yep,
Did
definitely.
did you see how bad it looked?
Mm-hmm.
That bad boy moving down here. Ron, you should have seen it last night, bro. Like last night, like I called somebody out because we had a lot of hail, and I got my ladder and went on top of the roof, and man, it's like little dents in my roof and stuff. So I had to pay 2,000 out of that to get all that done.
It's time for you to move before you wind up in Kansas.
Shit, man. I mean, I'm used to it, you know. Dealt with it all my life, but it seems like every year it becomes stronger and stronger. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Wonder where Hector at.
He should be working. Hustle's so cute. She talk about booking a flight to New York for
Oh,
Thanksgiving dinner.
the way you was talking about that roast, I want some. That shoulder, that pork shoulder. I can't.
I mean, if we're gonna be if we're gonna be doing like a Friendsgiving, I'd rather get like a whole a whole like pig, and we can roast it in the back.
I can't eat it. I'll be sick.
I know. I mean, I won't eat that. I won't eat that, but they will eat that. See how I be thinking? I be thinking for other people. I be like, oh no, I'm gonna get them a whole thing and cook it for them
Sissy,
because that's the way I would think. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Thanksgiving. Why not? It's gonna be like a whole bunch of people when the friends. I mean, there's a lot of them, and they all have families. So you see, a pig will be good. A whole pig. How much does that cost? What you was gonna say, Ricky?
I can't wait. Y'all be tuned. Y'all be sure to go to the theaters and watch it. It's gonna be good. And it's gonna be in Ceci's, New York. It's gonna be in Ceci's, New York. It's called Day One.
Day one of what? Of Thanksgiving?
It's from it's like it's a prequel to A Quiet Place. Remember The Quiet Place movie?
Yeah, I've never watched it though. I've always wanted to watch it though.
You gotta tonight, Ceci. Watch it.
I gotta watch it.
Where they be where the people you can't make no noise of them animals kill you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I seen that preview.
Well, it's like a monster, ain't it? A monster or some kind of alien? I thought it was like an alien.
It's more than one. Yeah, I seen the preview 2 weeks ago on that. But I've never seen A Quiet Place. But I did see what's that movie when he blind in a house? And Keep Quiet. It's not Keep Quiet.
It's something like that. Like he's blind, but he can hear noises, and then he's killing them because they're trespassing on his property. I mean, he has rights to do whatever it is that he does.
Yeah.
There's like two of them though. Like they made 2 movies of that.
The first one was good. The second one was good too.
I've never seen that either. But I mean, I'm for it with the blind guy, man. Like they shouldn't be in his house. Like he's not afraid, even though he can't see. He gonna kill you.
Yeah, he's like the blind samurai. No, remember those movies, Ron? Those kung fu movies with the blind samurai. He can't see well, but that heightens up his other senses.
Oh look! If I get me a 50-pound pig. Right? A 50-pound pig, I could feed 33 people.
Wow.
Yeah, but how much does it cost? So it's like $3.59 a pound, or $3.99 a pound. Wait, hold on.
I want to check this order. I want to take this order. Ricky, 975 for 10 items, Walgreens.
That's easy work.
All right, I got it. I took it. Oh,
I've been taking everything these days. That's it. My phone. Hey, Stacy, you remember Stranger Things, the show, little show?
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, I haven't watched the new season, but I've watched it to like season 3, I think.
Okay.
I should have bought you flowers. I should have held your hand.
Yeah, they even say Sandra Bullock and Keanu Reeves is looking to reboot Speed, make a Speed 3.
They're too old though.
They're not too old. Both of them.
Yeah, but yeah, they're too old.
The last one was with a bus.
Yeah,
man.
they were mad young and when they did that movie.
Sandra Bullock. When was the last time she did anything? Congeniality.
No, she just did a movie, the one with the bird that she was blind, that they went blind. Or no, they didn't go blind. There was some kind of monster if you looked at it, so you had to be blind to not look at it. It was Bird Song or something with the bird. She carried the bird box. Bird box. It was Bird Box. She carried the birds, so when the birds made noises, that means the monster was there. You can't look at it because it makes you kill yourself or something like that. I don't even know what it was. I wanted to see what it was.
It was nothing. It was John Pele. It was, what's his name? John Pele or
John Pele? What?
It was one of his movies, and what it was your imagination.
John Peel? Oh, you talking about John Peel?
Yeah, John Peel.
I don't think that was his movie.
That was
Jordan
his movie.
Peele. Jordan Peele.
That was his movie.
It was his movie.
That was one of his movies. And what it was just like an imagination thing. And if you, it basically was, the way he explained it is you was conquering your worst fear. And that's what it was.
But it said it was a sign of relief, almost like it was a relieved kind of feeling that they said they felt before they did it. Especially the people that weren't afraid of looking at it. They made it seem like it was like the ultimate thing to see. Shut up.
I should have held your hand. Makla.
I got a $6 plus, man. I've been sitting here at Chick-fil-A for a minute waiting for it. Oh.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Did you have that DoorDash? Hey, what's up?
I gotta tell you, today was a really good day. I was able to get up early enough to do a breakfast run. It was very lucrative. Made me $100 in 3 hours. I got better with my order selection today. Order selection today. I got $274 in 8 hours. I'm going home for a minute and I'm going back out.
Oh shit, you ran it up today, man.
Okay.
The bag, the
Okay.
bag is in your hand.
Yeah.
What's your acceptance rate looking like?
Well, it just recently dropped a little bit, but it was banging around 80 and 70s. Like right now it's at 74 because I'm starting to see stuff that's got long wait times, and I'm like, F this, I'm out. I'm going back to where my hotspot is. And so, some of those things have dropped a little bit. So that's why I figured it was break time for a minute. Plus, I can't figure out the zone late at night. So I gotta do what I know, I guess. Whatever's making me money. I tried hitting one end of it. It didn't work the last couple times I tried, so fuck it. Oh crap, I'm going through a red. So yeah, I mean, I took the stuff you guys gave me, I put it to good use. It took me a little bit of time to figure it out, but it worked.
It's working
It
for you.
made it work for me. Made it work for me. Imagine I turned what would take 13 hours and turned it into 8.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the right.
It's way too early to start talking about Thanksgiving now. Way too early.
Your destination is on the right. The customer requested you order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Leave at my door. Don't ring the doorbell. Please don't knock.
God. Street is trash.
What is?
The street that I'm on, especially during the day, is trash.
I need to wake up early tomorrow too. I feel like even though I woke up as early as I did, I was still late to the game because I didn't get out there until like 9. So it just seems a little late. I don't understand what all these people's obsession is with this earn by time out here. Because this maybe it's because this particular zone pays so much. But there's like so many people stuck on the idea that it's good. I mean, it can make me money, but the amount of money I can make on the other side with being smart is way better.
Just fucking playing with me right now.
I must have came late to the party.
Did Jeremy Brett?
No, I didn't hear none of that, bro. Other than you ran up the bag. That's all I heard. And then you were gone.
No, no. I was saying congratulations on you running up the bag. Damn.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, and I said it sounds like he found you a strategy.
I did. I had to decline some decent orders today. The pay was good, but they just took me way too far away, and I was like, yeah, I can't do that, bro.
Yeah.
I stayed in my little spot, did my little circle, and it worked out well.
Oh, that's good, man.
And then when I get to a store and there's a long wait time, I'm like, I don't hesitate. I'm like, unassign this order, and I went back to my spot again. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Most of the time, it was a return trip, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like today, I went to KFC and Chili's right around the end, and I'm just thinking, Chili's, long wait time. Let me go there first, and by the time I get my order, KFC will be ready. I walk into KFC, they don't even acknowledge me for the life of me. It told me, sign this order if you want. I waited about a minute and a half, still didn't get acknowledged. I was like, yeah, all right, I'm out of here. I went about my day. That was like $6 for 2 miles, but I mean, sometimes you just gotta let them go.
Oh yeah, cool.
And then the last order I let go today, like he told me 7 minutes when I walked in there. I just wasn't feeling it. I feel like it was gonna keep me trapped in a bad spot. It was a $10 something order too. We're starting to see the knowledge that's been bestowed on me about not necessarily chasing that big order value every time. I'm also really, really, really highly contemplating picking up a different route in the morning because of where the way I went about it this morning was really good, but it kept pulling me in a different zone a lot. And I feel like if I go in that zone in a particular part of it, I could make hella money. Hella money.
Of course.
I just gotta find a way to attack Dearborn without going to Detroit and stay close to the school. Stay at my Four Corners spot. We lost Ricky again?
He probably has the tornadoes going through where he live at.
Oh yeah, I forgot he lives in tornado country.
He never did before. Okay, picked up both the orders finally. Now I'm dropping them off. So $30.34. Made $45 in 2 hours. That's what basically it's gonna be. $46. 2 hours.
Dang. I'm gonna end up hitting somebody. Oh my Jesus. What are you doing? Right, that's what that guy deserves.
Idiots. Fucking idiots.
I'm telling you.
My God. Well, that's cute and chippy. Feel like you don't have no elevator in your fucking building.
I'm back. Have y'all ever had a shopping page and you get an add-on for another shopping page, and then you shop both of them, then one of them disappear when you get to the register?
What?
That happened. That's been happened twice to me today. I didn't get the message. I didn't get the message saying they canceled. I didn't get the message saying you're gonna get half pay. I ain't get none of that.
None of that.
Nope.
They bugging, bro. I don't know if I was just tired today, but I swear to God, I looked over at my screen 3 times today, and the number before I got my order was higher than after I completed it. So I don't know if I'm tripping or money just disappeared for me today, but I still made bread and I'm happy. But I don't know, it was weird.
That's the second time it happened. First time I was on the 1675. I shopped the whole damn order. When I got to the register, it was gone. I had a McDonald's order up there. I'm like, I ain't accept this shit.
Right?
I had a Walgreens. Where's my Walgreens?
Is it right here?
Gone.
Oh, it's just bad.
Okay, you gonna need a bag.
Oh, y'all take it back.
It's 135.
The app bugging the day. They just trying to add all that stuff in.
I don't know what's going on. $32 2 mile. That's what's up.
Shopping pay?
That ain't mine. That's NGB.
Oh. Catering order? Shopping pay? All right, this phone got to be louder or something, bro. All the way over there? All the way over there. All right, bro. All right. Got you. Since it's on my way home for my break time, we good. Yeah, I know I'm in the zone. I wish they just remove that, bro. Hey, Ron, that ever happened to you before or just today?
It ain't never happened before. It just today. It was twice today. There was one earlier. Yeah, it actually was my first order this morning. That was 16.75 at Walgreens, and it just disappeared. And then it just happened again. I got a 950, and it added on a 1050. The 1050 was two items. I shot both the items, got to the register, and it was gone. No signs of it. No email. No nothing.
I done cleared the data on my phone for this app like 4 times today. That's crazy.
Mustang Sally, you gotta slow the Mustang down.
I feel bad for whoever got to put that back because your app decided to do something weird.
I'll put it back.
You put it back?
It was only two items.
Oh, okay.
I mean, even if it would have been more items, I would have put it back. Ain't
That's
no
what's
point in
up.
me. No more than me making them put it back.
I just look at his time spent. I don't know. I gotta eat something. Man, I gotta eat something.
Mustang Sally.
Bro, I'm not the guy. There you go. Get where you gotta go.
You be singing all these different songs out of nowhere.
That one I actually heard while I was in Walgreens. It was playing. And it just stayed in my sticking in my.
Also, before I leave, I gotta do an oil change and do an inspection and clean this car.
That's what I need to do. I need to vacuum this out and wash it really. But it's been raining so much, I don't want to wash it.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to be cleaning it all the time too.
I had to take this seat out to get all the little bits of crap underneath it. It seemed like way too much work. Just that vacuum ain't picking up crap. I ain't never taken the seat out of this car. because I'd be doing what Ricky was talking about the other day, the savage eating while driving. I didn't even be out of the parking lot yet. I'm like halfway done eating the dang sandwich and driving at the same time.
Yeah, Ricky scarfed that dang on subway down so fast today.
I heard him talking about jambalaya after what was it, 2 or 3 days ago? He was talking about all this good food, man. I'm still craving something like that. That sounds good.
His wife made red beans and rice and jambalaya today.
Oh man, and he had Subway. He's tripping.
You don't eat it. You don't eat either one.
Be right back.
Hey, Sissy. Oh, she on the phone.
Yeah, what's up? No, I'm
You
not on the
taking
phone.
it?
I was just watching videos.
You taking this? You
What?
taking this order $19.50 for 10 miles?
Yeah.
You said no.
I said, yeah, I'll take it. Why?
I'm just asking.
What is it though? Is it shopping? Is it
Yeah, it's
shopping?
Office. It's Office Depot.
I don't know what that means.
Office Max.
Do you have to shop?
Yeah,
Uh,
2
I mean,
items.
I'm not 2 items. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah. See, you're not going into details. You're just saying numbers.
I'm just saying. That's the best detail. 2 item shop. I got a 2 item shop at Office Depot for 10 miles for 19.50.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, but I'm not familiar with Office Max. I'll probably get lost.
I mean, it's pretty easy.
I don't even think we have that here. Or we probably do, but I never noticed it. I know we have Staples. Same thing to me.
I took it. I shouldn't have took it, but I took it. Only reason because of where I gotta go.
It's gonna leave you in a good spot.
No, it's not. It's taking me to the other side of the mountain. Only thing over there is the Sally Beauty Supply, the Napa Auto Parts. What else is over there? Not much.
I picked them from that damn boba store, and I wanted to get something.
Down. Like this one. Mustang salad. I need to go to the gas station.
I gotta do that too.
How I hate you peoples.
Such a strong word. Hate?
That is. Hey, Sassy,
What's up?
say I signed up for Grubhub in a certain area
Uh-huh.
and they opened it to me and now I'm available. And by any chance, can I change the specific place or zone that it put me in and go, like, can I be scheduled to a different one that I can create blocks for?
You would have to like call them and ask them if you can change locations.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta
It's not
call
like
them.
it's not like DoorDash. You can't switch zones like that with Grubhub.
Yeah,
And that's if
I messed up.
the zone that you're and that's if the zone that you're asking is available
Has
because they don't
availability.
want to they don't want to oversaturate the location.
Nope. Totally
No, they
understand
don't
that.
do that.
Yeah, I just decided to do the one near me, and that's where I messed up. So that's why I asked. But I gotta drop this alcohol off.
Sassy, you see
What is
that?
it? Brother Black Ink. Oh, only those. That's it. That's easy.
That- that's all I'm picking up.
That's easy.
Easy $19, huh?
Mhm. I had two items yesterday for like 19 and change too. I couldn't find like two of the things, and all I had to pick up two things, and I couldn't find none of them. It's horrible.
Yep, can't find them, but they gonna be behind the counter anyway. So let me go on over. Tell this dude I need two of these. Excuse me. I need two of those. Are they in the aisle?
Yeah, there is a section dedicated for the brother inks. Should be right
Right
next to
there.
that. So.
All right. I'm looking for LC 401, LC 205, 406, 401. Right here.
It's raining, and I got my Birkenstocks on. Damn it!
What's your Birkenstock? What's that?
Those are sandals.
Oh.
Is that me? Am I about to drop?
No, I hear you clear.
Okay.
Hey, how much was that? How much did I get paid for that one? That one was $10.
$100.
That was terrible, terrible. So all the money is coming from this delivery right here, because this one's gonna be like at least 19 and change for this drop off.
This is the first time in a long time I've made this much money and didn't have to fill up my gas.
So I finished watching the rest of Planet of the Apes, and now I gotta see the one that's coming out tomorrow.
There's one coming out tomorrow?
Yeah, it's called Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. I'm invested, so I have to watch it.
I've seen them all, the old ones, the new ones. So
Well, I never really seen the old ones, but I did start off with the one that Tim Burton did, with what's his name? Damn it, Marky Mark. I forget his name. What's his name?
Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, him. I seen that one. I did not really like that one that much. Not compared to like the newer one with Caesar, like the one with Caesar was, I mean, I was emotional. Like
Yeah.
I was invested in his cause. That's how serious it became for me. So I just watched the last one, which was the battle of the planet. How you go behind my car, bro?
This guy behind me don't even want to go. He sees me just. They just redid this road, and I'm dodging all the things that are sticking up out of the ground. And he's like, "What the hell are you doing up there?" All the manhole covers and stuff. I'm like, "Yeah, nope, I'm not running those over."
I'll be right back.
19 just went to 25 for the hour.
That's what's up. You said you figured out how many hours you worked last month?
I worked 500 hours last month.
I've never
But if
tried to calculate that.
you just got to take up all your hours. But if you look at January, if you look at March, I worked 1,500 hours.
Holy What? What?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what 40 hours a week for 52 weeks is? You know what that is? 2,080 hours.
It was like 1,200 and some change. It wasn't 15. But
Okay.
you know, people saying like I didn't make the money in Michigan. I worked 500 hours and still made $7,000. So where if I work 1,200 hours and I'm making 3,000, well, what I'm making, $11,000 in 1,200 hours. Come on now. I worked double the hours in 1 month. I worked 500 hours, 500, and y'all gonna say I ain't making no money. Well, you see how that go? They always want to scream what you didn't do, but they don't factor in you didn't even work as much as you did, and you still made money.
Everybody just trying to poke their fun, bro. Don't pay attention to that trash. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't worry about
Just
that.
finished. Just finished that $30. 9.4 miles.
That 19 just went to 25 cents for the hour.
That's good.
They added on the $6 add-on for 0.3 miles back at Walgreens for 4 items.
They're gonna send you another add-on that's going to disappear.
No, they sending me to Walgreens before I drop this other order. So I'm going to Walgreens, and the drop-off is 0.3 miles away from the store, and then I'm going over the mountain to drop off the 1950. So basically,
so they want you to go shopping first.
Nice.
They want you to go shopping first, or
they
you
want me
have
to go shop. They want me to go shopping at Walgreens first. I'm gonna drop the $6 order off, then go make 19, which will give me 25 for the hour.
You think they do that for everybody, or they just know how fast you shop?
It's just the luck of the draw. It's technically the Walgreens. Technically, the Walgreens is in the route of me going over the mountain. So I got to go past the Walgreens to drop this order off that I currently have. So if I'm going past the Walgreens and the house is past the, if I'm going to the Walgreens and then the house is past the Walgreens and then the house is in the route of me taking the other order, why not give it to me?
Gotcha.
You know what I don't understand about you GPS? How you a GPS when you give me wrong directions? Because you're so stupid.
Pedro was talking.
Who?
Pedro was talking about that today. He said he was at the store and it told him to do a whole ass loop, and he was mad for a second.
Yo, seriously, this thing is so stupid. She's making me go around the block.
Mm-hmm. For no reason. For no reason.
For no reason. No reason.
I love when it picks and chooses when it wants to say, make a U-turn, make a U-turn, make a U-turn. And other times it's like, here, go all the way down 1.5 miles. And then
You go around and go across this block right here to then come back to the same street you just on. Like, stupid. Yeah. You're so stupid.
I'm about to turn these shopping pay off, though.
What, that's it? You're done with them? Why? It's good money.
Yeah, because it's 3 o'clock. I got to get some deliveries in. Around this, well, I ain't gonna be in the area, but around this time, I normally get that $30 bump with Wingstop and Bob's Barbecue.
So get Bob's Barbecue.
Well, I'm gonna be over the mountain, but hopefully I catch something on the way back
Mhm.
with a bump.
You know what I'm tired of? This stupid GPS. She's dumb. I hate her already.
Shorty got the apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
So I was on a different channel today, and they've been running
Mhm.
this test about the tier system, about the AR rating.
Mhm.
And from their experience, sitting around in the 70s is good. You know, no
Mhm.
need to push
Is
for
it?
that 80.
Because I've been in the 70s and they sent me crap orders, and then I just turned it off, and I haven't been on it for like. This is the last time I complained about being on DoorDash. How long was it? A month ago?
He said
And I
around
complained about the
77.
77. Shit, I gotta take a lot of crap orders to get to 77.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. They
No, you
said the
don't.
last time I was on, I would have to take a 375 and a 450. That's what they sent to my phone, and I was at 72.
They're saying once
Ricky,
you're stuck in a groove of crap and you keep declining, they keep sending it your way.
Hmm
Ricky is at 99.
But how much $3 deliveries did he take for
But
10 miles? Right?
you know, Ricky, he gonna take that.
I know he gonna take it. I hope he's okay because he said there was a tornado coming.
This is bit my freaking lip. I'm gonna hop back on here in a minute. I'm gonna finish eating, do something.
Oh my god, these streets, when they start paving these damn streets, man, it's so bad. Terrible.
Just the two of us.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm about to hop off. I gotta go pick up the laundry. And then I gotta eat something to prepare myself for tonight. I'll be back on like 10 o'clock.
All alone.
No, I'm all alone. No, the way it goes is that I'm all alone.
I'm all alone. All alone on the phone with nobody else to talk to. I'm about to go do this shopping pay real quick. Need to get some water. Got some water.
And there goes a freaking scooter in my way. Yo, they're just like taking over this place, and I'm tired of them. Tired.
You tired of the scooters?
Yeah, they get in the way. And the crazy thing is that they have their own designated lane, and they want to be in the street.
Yep, I got to deal with that on Fridays. Fridays, the whole weekend, scooter.
I am not the pothole hunter. These damn streets, they're just trash. And then they pave it on major streets, and then they don't like do it right away. They wait like a couple weeks before they even come back to pave it again.
It's easy. This just nothing but juice.
You would say it's easy until you have to
Look, this what I gotta get: a juice, a Sprite, and some chips.
Corey's laughing at me. Corey's laughing at me. He's always laughing at me.
I got the chips. Walgreen juice cocktail. Sassy just jinxed me. Sassy just
What did
jinxed
I
me.
do?
You
What did I
said I gotta
say?
wait. You said I gotta wait for the juice. It ain't on the
Yeah, you
shelf.
do.
I'm just
You're not
messing.
even done with it.
It's right there.
GH
Got it.
sucks, by the way. For you, it sucks, not for me. I just made $46 in the past 2 hours. Ha! They could take the premiere and shove it. What happened? Talk to me, Corey. What did they do to you that they could shove it? What did they do? Tell me. I want to know.
Tell me why. Come on, phone.
Cherry picker for life. Boring. What did they send you that made you so upset, Corey? Yeah, I even started watching Aaron McPherson, I think his name is, and he does good with Grubhub in the city. But he's also on a bike, and he also does other apps. There's this one called Relay. I tried to sign up for Relay. That one was a piece of crap. I'm not trying to do any kind of interview or do any kind of video, whatever it is they wanted me to do. I thought it was so dumb. I would never do that. It's the same way I feel about Shipped with their video. What was it? It was a video interview thing. It was dumb. I think anything that has to do with kind of like a video interview and doing a test for this kind of work is dumb. So that's just my opinion. I don't care. $13 double for 10 miles. So the 13 double for the 10 miles, like I would have done that. But the 7 for 12 miles, I would have declined that. But you are in a different market than I am. So 13 for 10 miles would have left me in an area that I know for sure I would have picked up another delivery. Like basically they're already setting me up for more deliveries if I take that $10. Yeah, it's been glitching lately. I've noticed. Yeah, the app has been glitching for sure. There's a lot of noise in that store. Ron. Okay. Yeah, the order that I just did now, the two restaurants was like one was on one side of the Bronx, the other one was on the other side of the Bronx. That's why it took me like literally it took me an hour to do. Look at it in my perspective. I live in a 15-mile little tiny little area, but yet it takes me half an hour to go 5 miles. So I understand, Corey, the frustration, but they're gonna keep on feeding you deliveries. But I would have definitely declined that 7 for 12. Definitely. I'm not even at Premiere. When Monday comes, my Premiere status is gonna be taken away from me because I'm only working tonight and tomorrow. And if they keep on sending me crappy orders, I'm gonna decline because I declined two orders last night. One was for like $9 for two orders, and then the other one was like $10 for two orders, and those I declined quick. No problem. I have no problem declining that because I'm not taking that. You're gonna give me more than $10. Also, I mean, my zone is not 15 miles though. My zone is only like 5 miles, but my borough is like 15 miles all around. I declined those on principle, even though they were covering for the mileage. I'm declining on the principle because how are you gonna send me those crappy orders, man? Those to me are crappy orders. It's bad enough that I'm accepting orders of people not tipping for you to send me two orders at the same time for the price of one. I'm declining that shit. Ain't no way I'm accepting that. Yeah, but I'm still gonna decline that $7 for 12. Don't accept shit like that. Do not accept shit like that. I would decline that on the principle that is a backwards offer and that's disrespectful to anybody that accepts that. Okay, Corey? You see, at least you could toggle on and off whenever you want to. I can't do that. You know how disrespectful that is? I have to be on fucking schedule. At least you don't have to be on schedule. I'm glad that you could toggle on and off. At least we're not alone anymore. Sin is here. What's up, Decent? If you're there, gonna talk to us now? Are you just gonna be this, strong, quiet type fellow?
What's going on?
What's up?
Yeah, I had
I'm
some,
not talking to
I had
myself.
some, mu-
I'm
I
not
had some
talking to
music
myself.
playing, so I ain't want to just keep it blasting on the mic. So
Yeah, I'm not talking to myself though.
yeah, I'm listening though.
I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to Corey. He's in the chat. That's why I quit DD. I couldn't just dash anytime. Oh, okay, because your stats was low. That's why you didn't have dash anytime. Yeah, but soon, soon Grubhub will probably do the same thing soon because That toggle on problem started last year July. So basically, it's almost been like a year since I can't toggle on and off like I used to. They removed that option in July of last year. So now it's like every time I am on, it's because I'm scheduled. But as soon as as soon as I turn it on, I'm gonna be, doing orders. It's not like I'm sitting around doing nothing. Right away, once I turn it on, I'm getting orders.
No, stats shouldn't matter at all. I 100% agree with that right there. Stats should not matter.
No, that shouldn't matter, but these people want to make it seem like it does. This is why I'm like up to the point where I'm not even caring if I'm at Premiere. I'm okay with like keeping it at Pro. Pro is cool. I can still schedule the days that I want to schedule. You know what I mean? But for like Premiere, they're asking for too much. I feel like they're asking. It's like it's hard to like. You just want me to accept everything and think like $9 should be enough to do for two orders. No, no, no. But then I understand why they're doing that. But it's okay. I'd rather not take it.
Yeah, well, because you rather not take it, you shouldn't be penalized for it. That's number one. You should not be penalized for something that you they know, because they know themselves. It's some bullshit.
It is bullshit.
I think all them support agents should have to drive for a whole year before they can become a support agent. Hell, some of them should drive. We have the mandatory 2 year driving before you can become a support agent. That way, you know not to send that bullshit to nobody's phone. That's just mine. Like, nah, man, it's disrespectful. Why would y'all send this to? I mean, it's like a catch 22, and I feel you on that. It's a catch 22 and a slippery slope because a lot of drivers won't take those orders, but the ones that won't outweigh the ones that will won't. They always outweigh the ones that won't. It's 7 million drivers. If 7 million drivers did not accept two, $3 and $4 offers, they will stop sending. Hell, if 4 million stop taking them, they'll stop sending. As long as they take them, they gonna send them offers. Oh yeah. Yep. You shouldn't get penalized. All that shit is bullshit, really. Especially in this form of being an independent contractor, quote unquote independent contractor. If you're an independent contractor, there's no way that you should be penalized for not taking something that you don't want to take. Yeah, and so instead of complaining, I just, but that's real. That's real though too, Clark. Like instead of complaining, you stop doing the app. You got a lot of people who just gotta have something to complain about. You know what I'm saying? That's real shit. Most people won't admit that they gonna do that. And then too, like you like when you do the app, you don't get on there and bash it and complain about it. You just turn it back off again and do it at your leisure. They say it ain't shit and turn it on every day. That don't make no sense to me. That does not. You spend your time turning on an app that you know ain't gonna be nothing that you want it to be. Oh shit! I hope I didn't run no stop sign. If I did, that's fucked up. There goes the rain again. There goes the rain again. Gotta put my boots back on my rubber duck, my rain boots. Melt. That's understandable. That's understandable as well. But I mean, for the most part, the way we make it work for us is with the hours we put in reflects the money we make. Some might beg to differ, or some gonna say it's no comparison. But for the time we work, the money we make reflects the hours. All goes hand in hand. And when you can, if people put in half the hours or not even just a half a day, with the instead of complaining, I get it. In some zones, you can't. But although depending on the market, there's a zone there or zones there that you can. That's just my opinion, though. But we had a lot more people who actually would think like you. It'll be different. You get any Chipotle's that they seeing? I ain't mad at you. I am not mad at you, especially you still getting a pension. I am not mad at you at all. I just like a lot of these drivers in this space are from the pandemic. They didn't either they were laid off or just didn't go back because the app was giving them more than a job, which is understandable. And now the app not giving them more than the job, they too ashamed if they go back. Go back. You good over there, Ricky? I know you had that tornado coming too.
Oh yeah, it's still coming through. Um, it's gonna be going down until they say it's gonna be going down to So you're gonna be going down to 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock a.m.
Y'all about to be boxing with God till 3 a.m.?
Heck yeah. It ain't really hitting right now. Hold on just 1 second.
Two more years and I can retire at 55 and start collecting on it. That's what's up. Then it's all on the app, I hope. Two more years, I'll be 49. Damn. My daughter be 20. No, my daughter be 32. And my son will be 25. I was thinking that too. I was like, I wonder how different it'll be. Will the Tesla robots be taking over? Will the autonomous vehicles be driving? In 2 years, what will it look like? Hell, yeah. Is it still gonna be no tip, no trip in 2 years?
Well, Pedro, he just dropped a video. I ain't watched it yet, but it's titled DoorDash driver cancels customer's large order. No tip, no trip. That's what he puts on there. Well, no tip, no trip ain't dead, Ron. You heard him. It's no tip, no trip for life. For life. For life, son.
So when you say cancel the order, what do you mean? Took the order and then canceled it?
Oh no, I got to watch the video from my great brother Pedro. Gotta watch it, but that's just the title of it.
What do you think it's gonna be like in 2 years? Like Clark said.
2 years, man. They might hell. I don't want to jinx it, but they might get rid of they might get rid of the decline button to co-sign my great sister sis. They might get rid of that, Ron. Hear me?
What you mean they might get rid of it?
They just might get rid of it, man. They're gonna change the system.
I mean, the system gonna change again. We know that.
You're gonna take it. It's gonna be like a route. They might run it like routes, man. Cause I run routes. I watch, I plan routes and stuff around for my drivers. Sometimes my assistant helps me, but yeah, I plan out the routes. You know what I'm saying? To each individual driver. So you don't think DoorDash could do something like that, similar?
Oh yeah, no doubt. They can do that all day already.
But that's if they get rid of the decline button, Ron. You know what I'm saying?
You can't get rid of the decline button. I mean, anything's possible, but I don't see them getting rid of it.
If you got to, let's go back to Amazon Flex, right? If you'll see a route, right? A route will pop up on your phone. And you'll take that route for $200, $98, and they give you a certain time to complete it. They say, hey, you need to complete this route in 4 or 5 hours. You can't, once you're on that route, you can't decline nothing. You just drop them off. So I kind of see DoorDash, doing .com orders, man. Like more, in the future. Right now they focused on grocery delivery, but you never know. They could start doing the .com way and getting a lot of those $3 orders fulfilled.
They do the .com already.
It's not. I barely see them over here. I don't see them no more like I used to.
Right. They are right, but they do orders already. They got a whole warehouse in Farmington Hills, Michigan, where you go, you scan your ID, and you get the packages and all that.
Yeah, this gonna be I got 2 orders I'm doing. These 2 are gonna be my last one because the wind is getting stronger. We supposed to get 70-mile-an-hour winds, Ron. Cutting it short. It's picking up pretty strong, shaking my car.
I gotta go 150. Gotta go drop off another order. No, I don't. I dropped off the Walgreens already. Yeah, I had a 19 order at Office Max that turned into a $25 order.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Turn left onto Stratford Road.
See the drop off location right here. Take care. Say, bro, I was in that restaurant for a long time waiting to get this woman's order.
Continue on Stratford Road for 3/4 of a mile.
To your front door.
Hey, Sin, you got it. Did you get any catering orders today? Any chipotles?
No, I missed out on all of them because
Oh yeah, you
it
started
started
late.
at noon, so I missed all of that.
I started late too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we all
so I
started
ain't,
late.
I ain't getting none of those.
Turn right onto Beacon Road. Turn right onto Beacon Road, then turn left onto
I got to pick up my wife's like, hey, but you coming home? Go to Walmart. All right.
Leave at my door.
But you already over. It's easy drop off.
When that video supposed to come out, Rick?
What video? I
Huh?
said, what video? What video, Ron?
The one you just told me about.
Oh, Pedro?
Yeah.
It's out already. I haven't watched it yet though. Tune in though. Tune in. Might have got something in there. I've been watching everybody, man. Collecting information, man.
I don't.
I do because everybody else do. You know, everybody. That's how they make. You know, there's a rule in the 48 Laws of Power I talk about all the time. It's called stand on the shoulder of giants.
I know that rule.
Huh? Ron, I just ended my shift, brother Ron. I don't know if you can see it, but that's what I made so far in a short time period. Can you see it?
40.
Sorry, I'm
like
driving.
40. They're like 40 some percent. I mean, 40 something dollars, I think.
No, it's $61.75 for 3 hours, 27 minutes.
How much you make?
Huh?
How much you make?
61. That's how much I made. Oh, you didn't hear me?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, $61. $61.75. Ron, I was dash time. Dash time was 3 hours 51 minutes. My active time was 3 hours and 27.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Like I said, man, DoorDash keep you busy, bro. I showed you
No
yesterday when I
doubt.
was multi-apping. I was sitting in my car.
Yep. Facts. I'll be right back.
I did not see a good offer at all.
And man, Clifford tried to get me, man. Clifford, the big gray dog. He tried to
Oh, they
get
call the
me.
dog over.
Nah, she opened that door. He came out, man. I was like, oh, no, I'm in the gate. Now he got me.
Yeah.
It was a big poodle, though. That poodle everybody got now.
As long as he ain't barking at you. Different
Oh,
story.
he was like, "Roof." He was like, don't you move. I ain't even move. I froze. Then he sniffed me and was like, woof. He's like, you good, my ninja, you good.
Yeah.
Okay, Ricky.
Yeah.
I drove 10 miles out here, right, for 1950.
Yeah.
Now, it's 2 orders, right? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
It's 2 orders. That's where I'm at right there.
Man, that looks like some distance.
Huh?
That looks like some distance right there.
That's where I'm at. This is my zone right here. That's my zone down
Yeah.
there. This is where I'm at.
I'm taking that. Hell yeah. That's gonna put you right back in the game.
That's picking up. Nah, that's picking up in another zone, going
Bring
back
to
to my
another one.
zone.
Yeah, go back to your zone, man. That's a
Well, people
playoff.
said you can't do it, right?
Yeah, that's definitely a clown offer. The miles to money don't match.
But guess what?
Mhm.
I ain't driving no dead miles back.
Exactly. You running right into some more restaurants.
I'm going back to my zone. I'm picking up in another zone, going back to my zone. Live May 9th, whatever the day is, 2024. Somebody said you can't do it, and I'm proving it again. DoorDash is dead. DoorDash is dead. DoorDash is dead.
Oh yeah. Hey, say, and for y'all earn by time people, they promising you 13. Well, what's the base pay? Our base pay here is $14 now for earn by time, right? They promise you $14 an hour. Why not get on earn per offer and make $16 like your boy taking everything? I was taking everything, Ron.
Bro, it's $15.75 here, right?
Yeah.
So why would I be on earn by time? I would miss out on I would have missed out on that $19.75.
Already.
But some gonna say it's clown offer because it's two orders. But I'm picking up one in this zone, dropping it off in this zone. That last one going where? Back to my zone with no dead miles going back
Mhm.
already.
And
I'm
and
trying to
then
tell
they say
man,
DoorDash don't take care of the drivers. Come on, man. Come on, man.
a lot of people wouldn't even Ricky. This look, when I accepted the offer, I was in my zone. Office depot.
Yeah.
1950. 10 miles. Then as I'm picking up the office depot, they hit me with an add-on for 6. So 19 and 6 is what? 25, right?
Yeah.
So I made 25 to come out here in an hour, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm making 19 to go back.
Mm.
So what did I just make in an hour? Technically.
Yeah, they paid you to go back to your area where you was already gonna go.
They paid me damn near $60 to no, what, $50 to go back.
So hold on, you said 19 and 19?
No, 20. I made 25 to come out here, and then I'm making 19.75 to go back.
Man, you right at $45.
$45 in an hour. In less than an hour.
Yeah. Hard work is easy work. Easy work.
But DoorDash is dead.
They can't figure out, Ron, how the hell I stay active. So that was one of the I just screenshotted sent it to my group, and they looking at my active time and dash time. They said, hey, no way. Somebody put no way. Bro, it's right there. I was active.
I had an active time.
3 hours and 27 minutes out of the 3 hours. Out of the 4 hours.
Yeah, I was active yesterday, 14 hours. Dash time was 16. Show your ride. Show your
man.
2 hour downtime. Autonomous vehicle getting up to the 4th floor. Hey, no, Clark, you know what they got? They gonna have a robot driving an autonomous vehicle. So when they get there, it can take them the stuff up to the 4th floor. I don't know. That's an expensive clown. That's an expensive clown order.
Yeah.
It's a Petco.
My question is, if you believe DoorDash is cheating you, should you cheat back by using the glitch? Never really asked
I've never used the glitch, right? But from what I've seen, people,
it works. It works.
But I hear you, but what I've seen from people, right, that actually quote unquote uses the glitch, it take more time to use the glitch than to just hit the decline button.
Yes, that's what I told Flex and Necro. I said, bro, it takes too much. I mean, it's cool and all to run your acceptance rate up, but like Ron has it on the Android, so he's able to do it a lot more better. And since City Deliveries, he has Android as well, so they're able to do it a lot more efficient than an iPhone user like myself.
You mean Ron B, right? Ron B.
Yeah, Ron B. So
not me.
No. No. But the airplane mode glitch don't work no more in my area, Ron.
Huh?
The airplane mode glitch don't work anymore in my area. It don't work. Let's start
I
working.
never knew nothing about. I never knew
Long
nothing
time
about
ago.
the airplane mode. That's too much effort. If I'm gonna not accept the order, I'm gonna not accept it. I
See,
know,
I
Clark.
don't
I
know.
know you was joking. This
Oh, what's
clown,
up?
this
Oh,
clown,
what's
this
up,
clown,
Clark?
this clown order university. The silly challenge productions, clown order university. That's what
Yeah,
we are.
led by cult leader Ron.
Led by the cult leader, Boots.
Say Ron. I'm surprised they ain't called you Grand Wizard yet. You ain't got your Grand Wizard badge yet. Hey Ron, don't you come on the stream with the bathrobe. They really gonna be talking.
I started to come on the screen tomorrow with my mask on, my hood on, and said Grand Wizard,
Yeah.
or the clown or the university with my little dunce hat.
Yeah.
With a clown on my shirt.
Yeah.
Oh man. Taking clown
Hey, say
orders
Ron,
daily.
hey Ron, they don't like when the trolling backfires, man. They don't like that.
Oh man, they hate it.
They throwing something at you and you turning it back. You turning it into water and roses.
Clown
They don't like
faces on
that
my
shit.
pajama pants, yeah. Then they gonna go put what they put clown something, clown, what they put, silly challenges LLC.
Yeah.
They want to be you so bad. Oh man.
Oh. I was talking to my guys about the sleep thing, and only 2 of them out the group out of the 6 was like, "Yeah, bro, I get 7, 8 hours of sleep." And me and this other guy, I think he said he sleeps for 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. He's good to go. The other guy was like, "Yeah, I sleep for about 4.5."
I'm gonna find you the 4 clips, right? There's one lady, she worth $5 million, right? She got a lot of business. She sleeps 3 hours a day.
Yep.
3 hours a day. She runs 5 businesses every day. There's another guy, he got a lot of stuff going on. He might get 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Hell, UDM even admitted he only get 3 or 4 hours of sleep. He admitted it.
The dog may jump on his ass for that.
No, he didn't. He admitted it on his.
We can't be selective with our outrage, brother.
He
Everybody got to get
admitted
it too.
He admitted it on his live, and then when he admitted it, I went on his panel and told him, man, I'm glad you said that. I'm gonna see if they're gonna attack you. And he like, man, bro, I understand it. But your boy got a problem because I said I can go anywhere and make money. He mad because of my confidence. That's what he mad about. He mad because of my confidence.
I heard that if he said if you come to Florida, you ain't gonna be making no money. He gonna stump a mud hole in your ass.
Okay. That's when I gotta lay a dog down.
I'm playing. Hey, Ron, I'm playing, great brother.
I mean, I'm serious. If he feel that way, that's when I'm gonna lay a dog down.
Yeah. No, I was trying to get a little rise out, just see what you're gonna say.
Ain't no rise on me. Listen, I'm a peaceful man, but try me.
Yeah.
Try me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. No,
but
man.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it till they want to put hands on me. I'm gonna keep putting a chokehold on them.
I think they already want to put hands on you, Ron.
I know they do.
A couple of them do.
I know they do because they can't stop me. And only way they think they gonna stop me is trying to put hands on me. But guess what? Don't get stopped trying to stop me.
Yeah, man. Yeah, see. When somebody, hey, what did Mama say? What did Mama say? Keep your hands to yourself.
Keep your hands. You can talk all the shit you want on the internet.
Yeah. Ron, we had a similar incident down here where I think I told you about the lawnmower. Did I tell you about the lawnmower story? I done the trailer park.
When the guy brought it back broke and he shot him.
Yeah.
He shot him.
Yeah. But there was another one that happened in the 90s, Ron. It happened to do with a lawnmower. The guy was like, he borrowed the lawnmower, rung it back, and he was mad at him because the lawnmower didn't work. He didn't fix it for him. So dude was like, are you on drugs? Are you high? What's wrong with you? So the dude just took off on him, bro. Like, just start swinging at him. So, bro, all he did, Ron, was from what I heard, so Big Mama said, when I heard, he took a couple of steps back and pop, 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 pop. That's all she wrote.
Wait a minute. Are they? No, they both ain't going to the same order.
Hey, Ron, right after he laid him down, he went inside, and we got the castle law or whatever. Found out no wrongdoing. He went.
Hello. I would delivery pickup.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Now.
Oh, okay.
So the 2 for a pet.
They tried me, Deflo. I was at $16 an hour today, DC. A little low today. It's all good.
You doing just DoorDash?
Yeah. Taking everything, son. Everything. I know what lowered me down. It was I don't know if you noticed, but I waited 20 minutes in Wingstop, bro.
Oh man, Wingstop always be with it. With the
Man, that's what messed me up. Throw that in the trash, bro.
Yeah, that wing be always stopping you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Sin.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that clown order that I got?
Nah, what happened?
So did you know I had a Office Depot order, right?
Yeah.
So that was taking me 10 miles, and it was taking me on the other side to a town called Caniole, which is a whole nother zone. So I was picking that up. It was 10 miles for $19.50. As I'm buying that one, they hit me with another Walgreens for $6. So that's $25 right there, right?
Yeah.
As I dropped them two off, and I'm in the town that I'm in, which is Caniole, and it hit me with another $19.75 Petco, going back to one dropping off here and one going back to my zone.
So that's a triple whammy right there, ain't it?
So basically, I'm at $45 in less than an hour.
Yeah, that's a triple whammy.
It's a clown order, man.
Yeah, triple whammy grand slam.
But they still say you can't get an order outside your zone going back to your zone.
Man, hey, Man, I'm starting to question. Man, I'm gonna be honest, man. Listening to some of these MFs on YouTube will have you not making no money.
Bro, I was just
You
man. I was
know what I'm
telling
saying? You
Ron,
ain't gonna be
look,
making shit.
I was but a lot of them, if you listen in between the lines, you can have, bro, they'll be telling you something that don't work in their area that's gonna work in your shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, thank you, appreciate that, brother. You know,
Yeah.
I'd be looking for nuggets. Hey, D-Sin, did you see Red's video today?
No, I ain't catch it. What he was talking about.
He was talking about the glitch deactivations and the contract violations and stuff. And while I was watching it, I watched it. Then I hopped on Ron on this panel right here, and Ron got him a contract violation while we were talking, bro.
Yeah, sorry, I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's just wild, man.
Yeah,
Wow.
Rev is multi-apping. Rev went back. Rev went back to multi-app. He said, DoorDash them screwed me. I haven't done right by them, and they're gonna do this to me. Shoot, I'm finna go back to multi-app.
Did he hit him with the Denzel? Okay, all right, shoot program.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
I feel it though.
You.
Yeah. How did I get that 76? Is that because of the weight to it? I figured how I got 76. Where the extra money came from. Oh, I know why. I'm tripping.
DoorDash is dead. Can't make no money on DoorDash.
I don't know, Ron. Look at my map. I don't think DoorDash is dead, man.
That's what I was told.
I mean, does your map look like this? It's been like this all day. Maybe it could be because of the storms. I don't know. But
you got tornadoes coming through. That don't count.
Yeah. But it looked like this even without the tornadoes. Okay, Ron, and that brings me to this. We compared screenshots when it was, I said, hey man, y'all show your screenshots, what y'all areas look like. Zoom out a little bit and screenshot. So I got 3 screenshots, and I showed them my screenshot, and they trying to figure out why is it busy. It shows busy on your stuff, but on our stuff it shows great. So what is that about, Ron?
Drivers.
Huh?
Drivers. Scrabble
But mine
explained.
shows busy.
Scrabble, right. Scrabble explained it the other day. Down in your town, they might not be big. They might not have enough drivers. So it's gonna be red to entice other drivers to come to your zone. Now with them, they zone has got too many drivers. If one of them leave and coming to your zone, they zone might pop red and yours might pop gray.
Well, okay. Let me better clarify what I'm saying. One of the guys was in my zone. He
You
was
said
in
what?
my zone. I said one of the guys was in my zone, and it showed gray on his map, but on my map it showed busy.
But you got the powers of the Black Panther.
Yeah, but he don't. Yeah, but his acceptance rate is low. I think he's
That's
like 43%.
yeah, that's why he can't even
So
schedule.
yeah, it can't schedule. That's right.
He can't even schedule.
Damn, boy. No wonder why DoorDash is dead. They can't get their accept, so they
But
can't
see that,
so they can't get their acceptance rate up. Right,
but
right, Ron.
but
Is that what it
but
is?
but Ricky, that's what they not telling everybody. That's the caveat they leave out. It's just like
That's some whole shit, man. I'm sorry, man.
it's just like somebody saying, you made 600, man, but I made 601, made it in less time than you. But Sin showed me that he put up 6. And he like, well, show me what you made. Oh man, I gotta check it out. Let me go communicate. Let me woo. Never show no number. Never show no number. Yo, what's your acceptance rate? I got a 15% acceptance rate. Let me see your stats. They don't show the stats.
Yeah. They never do that.
They don't show the stats.
No baby boy. Your mama said always be like the child.
So it's like people can get on here and talk all day about what they make.
Mm-hmm.
But if they ain't showing it, and then for somebody like you and me that show, you know what they say? Oh, them fake, them screenshots, them altered.
Bro.
That's like when you was telling me Van, even though Van cool guy, when he kept saying he couldn't get on. He kept and he's showing a great map, but he not telling everybody. But he not telling everybody what his ratings are.
Yeah, and Get Gal, she showed her little map today. Everything was gray. She got zones on top of zones stacked up, and the whole area was gray.
Because she's 14%.
Yeah, exactly.
And she'll tell you her AR is low.
Yeah. And she's trying to get it up. But yeah, it's like what you said. The caveat is they don't want to. Damn it.
Damn it, Ronald. I want to cheat so bad. Damn, I want to cheat so bad. The lowest before it mattered. Jeez. 46. I didn't start noticing it mattered until the middle of probably about July of 22. I was like, because everything it was just like slow orders, no orders. And, be times I'd be like, man, this something ain't right. Then, boom, I get on the street and get banging order after order after order. And then one day, my cousin was like, man, you need to get your acceptance rate up. I was like, that shit don't matter. None of that matter. He like, cuz you got to get your acceptance rate up. I'm like, whatever. So I went on ahead and one weekend I just boosted it up to like 65. And I noticed the difference in my orders. And then when I got to 70, it was like, oh shit. And then that's when I started keeping it between 72 and 83. But technically, if it wasn't for my cousin, I would have never, you know what I'm saying? I would have never raised my AR. Cause I was, at that time, I mean, I come from the pandemic. When you turn the app on, you getting money. Like it was no doubt. Like you getting money. And I'm already in the LOP, so I ain't worried about nothing. And yeah, he told me I had to, and that's when I started playing around with it. I've been to 100 AR before, but I just don't like being that high because you get trash orders. You know, anything past for me, it's probably different now because of the reset. But anything past 83 was you like 84, 85, 86, the 90s, you was getting trash orders. So I kept it like I say, 72 and 83. And I was trying to explain it to people that it mattered. And of course, when you kind of on an island by yourself, people like it don't matter, it don't matter, it don't matter. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm gonna keep doing what I do, and I'm gonna keep getting good orders. But now it's basically came to fruition to the forefront. Everybody mad about it. Don't don't get me wrong, man. The shit shouldn't matter. It should not matter due to the fact that we're basically quote unquote independent contractors. We should have the right to reject the contract that we don't want. And some of those contracts are these orders. We should have the right to accept or not accept that contract without being penalized. That is the basis of what a independent contractor is. You make an agreement with me, I make an agreement with you. We both stick to the agreement. But I can't penalize you if you don't live up to your agreement. I can't. But you can penalize me for not accepting some bullshit. So when I say that, don't get me wrong, the shit shouldn't matter. None of it should matter. But what it do, and if I choose to turn this app on, I gotta adjust and adapt to it. That's how I see it. But others don't see it as well. Yeah, the 2020 when in 2023 it really started coming out. But that's I know a lot of people ain't gonna like this, but that's when it started being more prevalent of the quote unquote the glitch. And it's almost, in my opinion, they forced the hand. They was forcing the hand that was feeding them. You getting on the internet and you putting some things up there like, well, if I do this, that, and the third, I'm cheating the system. And then you get a whole big old podcast on it. You get everything going on about it. Well, if I do this, that, and the third, or you the one using it and I can't make no money, and all the things that was going around pertaining to it. So a lot of people was forcing a hand. And it went from them using that to accepting everything and unassigning it to lower to keep the AR high to lower the completion rate. Shit.
Yeah, but DoorDash, they're
So
deactivating
now
people
you
for.
right. They were. But people was getting mad because that was happening. Well, look what you do. And then like it's one thing to do something, right? It's one thing to do it and get away with it or whatever, right? But to put it on camera, come on, man. Everything don't belong on the internet. You telling on yourself. That's like going into the. That's like unaliving somebody, then walking in the police station with the murder weapon.
Yeah, I mean, DoorDash watches Pedro, right? We know that because he gets interviews with DoorDash people, with executives and stuff like that. So Trader commented in his post, I mean not his post, but in the live chat, oh, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat to get my stuff up before that tier system hit my market. And somebody commented and said, "Oh, DoorDash gonna come for Trader." The Trader said, "I'm too fast. I'm FDA." All right, man. All I'm saying, you can't be talking bad about them. Can't be talking bad about the immigrants, man. With
I'll
all
be
these
right back.
different accounts. Oh, go ahead, Ron. Yeah, don't tell on yourself, man, because they be watching. They be watching Pedro's stuff. I'm following you until I get to him. The cookies down there. Okay. Oh yeah, Agent. Hey, Agent 87. And that's another thing, right? They say you don't have to take crappy orders to get your acceptance rate high. Well, here in my market, I've done experiments. If I take $5 and above every order, $5 and above, it doesn't matter. Your acceptance rate is going to drop, and it's going to go. You're going to be in the 60 range. This is what I know here in my market. You're going to be in the silver tier, taking $5 and above. That's how much crap that they're sending out. So yeah, you got to take a few shots to get that acceptance rate up, man. Got to take a few shots, a couple of them.
get from 20% to 80 error. I just wasn't willing to take that many crappy orders. Um, from my experience, like, and I'm just gonna say from my experience, it really depend on your zone. It really doesn't take that much, especially once you get to um one rolling 100. It doesn't
You see
take
that?
that much to get your AR up, and especially if you had, like, what I would do, I would turn off all my deliveries and add my turn on shopping pay, because at that time shopping pay orders was like the banger. You get one, and then if you stack it with another one, your AR just started jumping. So that's what I started doing. And it didn't take that long. You could do that in 2 days to go from 20 to 80. So that's how I learned how to, get the system going.
See, in my area, Ron, because he said we can't turn off the shop pays and stuff here in our areas. Um, like I noticed in my area, if I take $5 and above, that's all I'm taking. That's my minimum, 550 and above. Even $5, I'm going to get lowered into the silver tier. Now, they'll keep me busy in the silver, but I don't want to be down there. But to maintain platinum, you got to take a few shots. You know, 70 and above.
Yeah, but see, I mean, it may sound crazy, Corey. I don't, I don't worry about base pay because it changes so much. Every order gonna have a different base pay on it, and then too, like when I first signed on, base pay was $5 across the board, and they started noticing people not taking the longer distance order. So what they did, they said if you take an order anything 5.5 miles and above, you get 350. If you take anything below 5.5 miles, which is a shorter run, you get 250. So you was getting two different base pays. Then all of a sudden, the $3.50 went away. It went away. Like, what? Where'd that go? And it just was $2.50. But the average order was still coming in at $7, $8. The average. And it's this the Michigan market. It's not even here in Honolulu. The Michigan market, I still was averaging anywhere between $7 to $8 an order. And it wasn't high miles, it was low miles. But we still have a lot of people in this space that's hoping for them pandemic numbers. They not coming back. They're not them pandemic numbers not coming back. Hell, we had challenges or missions or whatever you want to call it, to where you know before they start doing that referral bonus, we had challenges. You do 5 orders, you get an extra $150 a day just to do 5 orders on top of what you already was making. That came out to be basically $1,000 extra for the week. Between the hours of 5 and 9, you complete 5 orders, you get an extra $150 for the next 7 days. You do 5 orders, you getting $75 additional. So all that went away. All the challenges and this and that, all that went away. And it just, you have to, like, if you keep adapting, bam. I know some people don't like change. Change is not always good, but change ain't always bad either. And I believe they just trying to get ahead of the curve. DoorDash is trying to get ahead of the curve. That hey, it may drop off. It may do this. It may do that. They trying to make all y'all employees. We trying to prevent that. You know, I mean, it may be what it is, but you have those that know how to survive change and those that don't. And I know this may sound silly when I say about to say that. I know it may sound silly, right? But I can equate this change right here to just look at when last year or this year, when all three of the cell phone companies went down, how people could not function without a cell phone. They ain't know how to get nowhere without saying Siri. They ain't know how to pronounce a word without using Google. They was shook when them phones went down. They ain't know how to survive.
Hey Ron, we love that Jack Daniels around here. You see that?
You said what?
I said we love this Jack Daniels around here. You see that?
Oh yeah, I seen that. Jack Daniels pulled pork.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I told you
got
he
a
put the pulled
10.
pork. I mean, he put the Jack Daniels in the watermelon. Farmer Joe.
I got a 10 order challenge in late 22 and paid an extra $100 and had 3 days to complete it. Yeah. Yep. And that's the thing too. When the challenges, they went for days, not hours. They went for days. There was one point, man, in 2021, 22, we had $10, $15 peak pay all day. All day. That was them times. Them times. And them times, bro, them times was like the greatest. But they not, and I realize they not coming back though. That's the one thing, you know, a lot of people they not coming back, and that's what they expecting. But you can't expect that in these days and time. Not in these days and time. You gotta figure it out. What's up, man?
Yo, so Ron, I come to you 6 months later. I got official news, live from the city. Uh, so look, it lasted 6 months, man. The city council, the select committee on the issue, they voted to bring up that pay up ordinance. They repealed it, so it goes to a full council vote on the 28th. And you know it's not looking good, but it's all good. I was just on Ride Show Rodeo's podcast, and I even told him it's all Gucci because Seattle was lucrative before the legislation. It's basically they put the money on steroids, so I'm not tripping.
So when you said they taking it back,
Yeah, some components of it. It's not a full repeal. It's basically they're dialing it back.
what part?
I got a screenshot of the parts. I could let me see something. I'd have to give me a minute. I got a picture of it and I can read it to y'all. Matter of fact, give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna pull it up and then I'm gonna come back to the stream. Hold on.
I already started with the yawning.
You back already? Sessy's back. Back
Yes, I'm
again.
back
All right,
already.
hello.
Sessy, yeah.
What up,
Hi.
brother NGP? How you doing today, great brother?
Yeah, okay. So
What's
this is
up,
what it says.
NGB?
It basically says. So it
You're
says
shopping? I thought you went home.
no,
I'm
me
sorry.
no,
Go ahead.
I'm not working.
No, I'm
It says
sorry. No, not you. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I cut you
okay.
off.
So basically, it says remove minimum wage adjustments, associated cost factor, associated time factor, reduce per mile and remove mileage factor, resulting minimum payment standard of 19. Yeah, so basically they're dialing it back. They're dialing it back like our mileage pay. They're dialing back transparency. They're dialing back parts of the flexibility components of it. So transparent, remove certain requirements from upfront disclosure, delivery location, accessibility, unsealed contents, customer tip. So they don't want they're dialing back some of the pay and they're dialing back like some of the transparency. So telling us exactly what the tip is, telling us if there's stairs, telling us if the shit's heavy. You know what I'm saying? Like they gave us more info on the deliveries than than other cities. So we had a lot more info. They're dialing that back. They're dialing back like enforcement provisions, modify the anti-retaliation protections. So they're dialing back like literal driver protections, modify the OLS rulemaking authority, clarify the scope of permissible rules, eliminate private right of action, establish a cure period for retaliate. So that's what I've gotten so far.
Some of that shouldn't be dialed back. Well, I gotta so I know you said inside the city.
The transparency shouldn't be dialed back at all.
Anybody can just go in the city and dash. Are they dialing that back to where they
I didn't see that in this screenshot that I got of because I had this screenshot for like 2 weeks. I wanted to make a video about it. I just didn't feel like it. But I don't see that in this screenshot. The like dash anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I also don't see if they repealed the whole non-incentive program. Because remember I told you they banned the incentives inside the Seattle limits. So there's no dasher program, there's no lopper, there's no catering, there's no top dasher, there's no diamond, nothing. So I don't know if they'll repeal that. But when I was on the rideshare road, he was saying a lot of businesses have been complaining like the city has lost millions of like restaurant revenue behind and I feel it. Like I said, remember I was talking to you and I was like, this shit's gonna go up in price. We both said that what is it? That I don't know what they put it on their line item. The nominal value for the stuff on the platform. Like if you order 2 Wendy's meals, bro, that stuff is gonna cost you like $50 in the city. Like legit. Wow. Stuff that costs you $10, $12 in person. Like a Chipotle bowl, the original bowl is like $10, $11 in person. If you order 2 bowls on DoorDash and get it delivered, it's like $60.
That's crazy.
So they're gonna dial it back, and I'm like, hey, it is what it is. It was cool while it lasted. I'm not gonna be one of them drivers that's whining and complaining in the other direction. I stay in the burbs for the most part anyway. I don't work in Seattle for the most of my dashing. I'm in the suburbs in the rich area, so I don't care either way.
So they complaining about them dialing it back, no,
we're not complaining. Some of the drivers don't want it to go. It's almost like they made it the Wild Wild West, but drivers have come to grips with it and like, fuck it, it's good money out here. If you could find that bread, like, bro, I did an hour and a half of work and made $75 right before I picked up my son.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? So it's crazy.
In the city, though.
Yeah, and that was all in city. That was all Seattle. I had an $18 order adjust to $30. And then right after that, I was about to turn the app off before I could hit in. Gave me a $30. I told you a $32 dash for 2 miles. Like, it's sick. It's sick. Yeah. So they're gonna dial it back, and if they do, because when they did the preliminary vote, it's a 5-person panel. They had 4 yays, no nays, and 1 probably whatever that last column is, probably an abstain vote or like a no vote or whatever. Like they didn't vote at all. So there's 9 city council members. So 4 already said yes. That leaves 5 left, and 1 already basically was absent. So that leaves 3 other council people. So it's not looking good. If they could flip 1 person, it's over.
And if they do dial it back, when it's supposed to take effect?
We don't know that part though. I don't got that part.
Why would they're looking at it at the consumer point of view, or
no? They're looking at it from the
drivers?
Restaurant point of view. The restaurant point of view. They don't give a damn. Basically, stuff has gotten so expensive, it's throttled order flow. Ron, and that's why I came on here. Ron, you was like, no, that's not going to happen. We both agreed. but like that was your main point. It's gonna throttle the order flow, and it did. So
What did it throttle the flow or the volume? Oh no, the value or the
it
volume.
throttled order flow, period. Order flow and the nominal value, because the people can't afford this shit. Like you could be inside Seattle city limits.
I mean, if you're making,
you could really turn on your app.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, because if you're making, you said $72 in how many hours? 2 hours?
I made $75 in an hour and a half.
Yeah, why would I want that to be taken away, me as a driver?
That's what I'm saying. None of the drivers are wanting this. It's restaurants complaining because basically, I'm not going to call it complaining, because it is what it is. This is capitalism. Everybody has their vested interest. Restaurants have basically raised concerns that since things are so expensive, because we have 70, this is how it goes. I'm gonna give you the whole pay model. Okay, 70. It's like 73 cents a minute, 37 cents a mile, $5 minimum order for us. So every order in Seattle City is minimum $5.
You said 73 cents a minute?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Or no, it's 73 and 37. Which one it is, I don't really know. I don't got it off the top of my head, but they're cutting it in half, basically. And so you usually get 73 cents on one, 37 cents on the other as far as minute and mileage. Then the customer pay a $5.99 or $4.99 or $5.99 minimum fee to cover like us having a $5 minimum, right? So basically our orders be doubling. Like I said, I got an order that was $18. And because of how far it was and how long it took in traffic, it ended up coming to $30. And our tip. And we see what the tip is on the order screen. Like I can click shopping orders and scroll through the shopping list before I accept the order on DoorDash and Uber.
Oh, I remember those days when they used to show you all of that stuff. Oh,
yeah, so we have full transparency here. So they're about to roll it back, most likely.
I don't agree with them rolling the transparency part back.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. I prefer the transparency. That's good that you can see everything. That's great that you can see all of that, because I mean that's what everybody's fighting for. That right there, everybody agrees upon that across the board. Like the transparency
and they're rolling back the way drivers can grieve. So we have protections against random deactivations. There was a course of action for us, like a legit city mandated court of action. Like they treated it more like a job. They couldn't just fire you for some dumb shit. Like they couldn't clip you for AR, because the whole speculation is DoorDash can't clip you for AR, but we know that they be shadow clipping people. You know what I'm saying? So they couldn't do that. That's by law. If they did clip you, they had to give you a certain period of time. So they rolled back a lot of the protections for us, along with the money portion.
And the whole stats thing is not there too. I think that they should take that away, definitely, for everyone.
That's sweet. But yeah, I'm gonna let y'all get back to do your thing. I'm about to get out of here. I just want to tell y'all that.
Damn.
Yep. But that's just a preliminary vote. Unless a miracle happen, it's OVO for that one.
So don't y'all got that union? Don't y'all got that union down there?
Yes, we do, but the union is only for rideshare. That's what pisses me off. I keep emailing the dude that runs it here, and I'm like, bro, why the hell don't you got the food portion in this? You got tens of thousands of drivers that's just not involved in the union. That we could be fighting for this even stronger. But I understand maybe, because what's crazy is basically this is the thing. With all the factoring involved, it's supposed to pay us $26.50 or something active time. So as long as you're on an order for hour, it's supposed to even out to about $26. Now, instead of what people are saying is they're trying to clip it down to 13, right? In my mind, why don't you guys just clip it from like 26 to like 20 first? Like New York. Don't just throttle it all the way back in the other direction. Like shave like $6 off the top. Like let it rock at 20 flat. That would still be a dub for the drivers. You get some order flow increase. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? So, boom, there you go. But it is what it is. I'm still, like I said, I've been telling people the whole time, if where you're at ain't rocking how you want it to rock, move around. Because instead of complaining, I've never been a complainer, bro. You know what I mean? For real. I wasn't even, most of my money wasn't even in Seattle until the ordinance. I moved, was like, ooh, okay. They're paying us more money. I'm gonna slide over here. You remember I was on the stream with you, Ron. I was hitting like $300 for like 2 days. The third day, gone.
Yep.
Gone. Everybody realized what was up. And remember, I was trying to get my AR up because it was bad. That's why I got my AR up, and I started listening to you because I was like, if I don't get my AR up, it's over. You're gonna be in like the DoorDash boneyard, not getting no offers. I was getting no offers back in January, none. I would turn my app on DoorDash and wouldn't get an offer all day, literally none.
That's what that tier system doing to people now. It's crippling them because they don't want to get their AR up, and they mad because their area is grayed out or they fighting for a schedule, and the schedule's not there because they don't have the AR to do.
That's the cool thing about out here. Our tier system is in the suburbs. So when you're rocking the tier system, I'm around Microsoft employees. I'm around Google and Starlink and Nintendo. Like, it's people with tech money in the burbs. So that tier system could sustain over there. And then I could just come back across the water where it's the Wild West. You can dash all day, no schedule, no incentive, no nothing. So I had the best of both worlds. I still have the best of both worlds now. Because I could just go right back across the bridge to the burbs and just be chilling. I don't really care what they do. But yeah. All right, so I'm about to keep watching on YouTube, but I'm about to head out because I'm about to get it lit.
All right,
brother. All right, Seffi, I'll talk to you later.
You're about to get lit. All right, bye. Have a good night. Oh.
That's crazy.
Their state needs to fight for that, or the city needs to fight for that, because I know New York fought to make sure we had all those rights, and they're not gonna take it back. They won't change nothing about it. It's crazy they're trying to take that away. I mean, it sounds good to me. The only thing is that New York won't allow people to just get on that platform at any time whenever they feel like it either. You think it's better when it's regulated in that sense, when they have to schedule?
I mean, it's a double-edged sword. It's a slippery slope, a catch-22, all rolled in one. Because on one hand, you want to be able to dash now, right? But then again, you want to be able to dash now without having to battle for a spot. And like I say, the biggest thing for me, whenever the tier system drop, I mean, I know it's coming. I just got to prepare myself. But whenever it dropped, the biggest thing for me is to be able to dash anytime I want to. And I don't want to have to fight for no schedule. And from what I'm hearing, the scheduling is 30 minutes. So if you get a schedule, you can only dash for 30 minutes at a time, maybe an hour at a time. And you might not even be able to, right. And you might not be even a dash in your zone. You have to go to another zone where the schedule is available. So for me, it's like, damn, like that, like if when it hit, I have to prepare myself to be like, look, I gotta be able to have the dash now feature. That's how I function. I can't be up here dashing 30 minutes one day, can't dash for 2 days. No, I can't do that. If it comes to that, then I have to find another, something else to do. But fortunately for me, I set myself up to be able to do that. I can walk away from DoorDash and not have to worry about it. Others are not in that position, right? So I can understand why they're upset. But two, when it comes to that, it's it's a self it's a self-afflicted wound because they refuse to keep their AR up. Now, like I say before, AR completion rate and customer rating is bullshit. Although, if I turn that app on, I know what I'm getting myself into. And I try to be transparent with everybody. When my shit low, look, my AR low, I'm getting fucked up orders. Why? Because I did it to myself. Not the app did it to me. I'm not taking no trash. So when it comes to that point, I mean, I'm stubborn as hell, just like anybody else. But then again, I'll get on the road and they'll start feeding me stuff, and I'll get my AR back up, and I'll get above 7, and I'll maintain it. Now it's a must. And another thing with the tier for me, shit, I take 2 weeks vacations. So now I got to be like, damn. If I'm gone for 2 weeks, I'm losing my deliveries. I'm gonna have to work around that somehow. I don't know.
That's gonna be the same thing for me too. When I go on the road, I'm gonna be gone for a while.
So, like I say,
I'll have to start from the bottom. We have to start from the bottom.
I'm still gonna have to learn how to make adjustments. Like if I'm on vacation, look, I gotta knock out some orders if I choose to.
But that's the thing when see for me, right? Let's just say I'm gone for 2 weeks, right? If I come back, even though I'll be at 0, once I receive that first offer, it brings up my stats right away to 100%.
But that's not how it is on, for Grubhub, that's great. But for DoorDash, that ain't how it, come on, man. That
I
ain't
know it's
how
not
it
like
is.
that. Because it resets the way that Grubhub set it up, it resets after 14 days. If you have 14 days of inactivity, it goes down to 0, right? Because you're not active. But once you take that first order, but you still gotta wait until Monday for it to reset it.
Right.
So if I come back to work on a Friday and if I set it up that once I receive that first order, I gotta continue to find the spot in order to make money. You understand? I don't have a schedule, so I'm not able to get on the app. So I have to find availability. I won't be able to find them. That would be the issue. I'll be right back.
Corey, that would be fine if everybody can dash anytime, right? But as far as a case like Seattle and New York, certain areas got more money. So inside of Seattle City, it's 26 an hour. So if anybody can just come in from anywhere and dash anytime they want, you dealing with people on top of people because they chasing that 26. So that's where the issue for me come in at. Like, okay, we've been here. For people in Seattle, we've been here. We live in the city. This is our zone. Now anybody can walk in our zone and get the money that we fought for. That's where the issue comes in at, for me. So you'll oversaturate an area with just allowing people to come in on a free nilly-willy. So a little bit of, a little bit of regulation is good, but yes, sir.
What happened to you, Ricky? I thought you left. I thought the storm took you away.
No, the storm gonna last. It ain't hit yet, but it's very close. I had to pick up some. My wife needed some allergy medication and stuff like that. Went to Walmart and got a few things for her.
Um, didn't they have that before though? Why do they want to hide info from drivers like that? People won't decline because in the place like Seattle where they're able to decline and there's no stats, why would they want to show them anything? Right? Seattle needs to fight for that. I'm just saying.
Do.
We all know that they're not why they're not transparent. Yeah, I know. Bastards.
I, yeah, we do. Even when they transparent, they not transparent. Cause we'll never know what the full transparency is. We'll never know that. And that's what I be
I get
talking
full,
about.
I get full transparent here, and I still get confused on the app. I mean, the shit that they show. I mean, it doesn't even make sense to me. I think it's just like maybe because I'm so used to a different interface compared to DoorDash. You know what I mean? Like it's Grubhub is different. Like the way that they send me shit. I'm just like so used to the way that they send me offers. And when DoorDash sends me, it's just I can't see the map too. They hide it. When they first send you the offer too, it just tells you like the name of where they want you to go, but they don't give you like the address or anything like that until you accept it.
Yeah, they just say customer until you accept it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, Corey. I know exactly where I'm going. I know what area I'm going. I know exactly when I accept those offers, when it's sent to my phone, I know that I'm going to the other side. I know the location of where I'm going. I know I don't want to be there.
Run, run. Hey, Ron, great brother, you there?
I don't even think he's in the car.
Yeah. No, he's driving. I think he's on the phone.
I'm here. What's
Oh
good?
shit.
What's good, brother Rick? I'm hood. What's good?
Oh,
What's good?
oh man.
Can you, can you hear me?
All right, that video brother Pedro did, right? DoorDash driver cancels customer's large order. No tip, no trip. Look, look. Hey, bro. He went inside that Walgreens. It was a $5 order. He went inside that Walgreens, and the lady said, "Oh, you're gonna need you another cart." Pedro said, "Nope." Hey, Ron, he understand that bitch so quick.
Yeah, but first off, why they're offering $5 for
No,
those many items?
Instacart be. I mean, DoorDash be doing shit like that. It's like
So
Instacart.
so
Insta-
so Pedro took the order.
No, he
yeah, he took
accepted
it.
Huh?
this order thinking it was like a couple of items and that it was gonna be a quick run, but it ended up being like a whole shopping list
Yeah. Hey,
of
say I feel him.
things.
Hey, say I
But you
feel him
can
on
see
that though.
you can see that before you even when you accept it.
It was a pickup. It just said pickup from what he said. Even
Yeah,
when it says
Oh, it
pickup,
was
you
our
can't.
oh, it was an
Yeah,
online order.
yeah. It was
yeah, it was a
online
It
order.
pickup.
was
Yeah.
an
Yeah.
online order, and he had to. But yeah,
She
hmm
said
I
she
don't
said you're
know.
gonna need another. She said you're gonna need another card. Shit, hey, Ron, I ain't gonna lie to you. Now, I wouldn't have did it, but I understand somebody that wouldn't do it.
So what I'm saying is he didn't have to shop for nothing.
No, he just had to go pick it up at the
Oh,
counter.
I mean, I probably depending on the miles, $5.
It was
If it
like
was,
it was water and soda and stuff like that he had to carry. You gonna
but
still do
that's
it?
but I don't. Sometimes I don't have problems with water and soda. But $5, I don't know.
$5 for two
Yeah, shit.
carts.
Hey,
I
say
think he
yeah,
said two
hey,
carts.
yeah, two cards. Yeah, I would,
Yeah, two carts.
I would have did it. Just ran right through it. But yeah, no, I feel him though, man. He said, hell no. He says he was walking out that store fast as hell.
hmm Yeah, I also wrote
Yeah.
something too. I also wrote something in the the one that he did with deliver that the
Hmm.
video. I wrote something in the comment because I don't know how far he had to drive for that, and it was $700 worth of food. It was like 4 tables.
Don't say that.
They only
Hey, said, yeah.
the base pay was like $15.
Hey,
So like I'm like even regardless of the tip pool, right? He's only getting paid $15 for $700 worth of food. Now, regardless of the tip pool, like now we're just like now they basically paying the drivers just tip money to do these orders because they're paying $15. That $15 is so low for a catering offer on base pay alone. It's crazy how they allow stuff like that to even be sent to people, and that's the problem that I have all the time. I'm always gonna have this problem. How are you not paying them for the weight of that food? Because we cannot just be relying on customers to be paying us the rest of the money.
But
It's not the customer's responsibility,
right, and
and the tip pool is a problem.
right, and I'm gonna add something to that yesterday. So one of the guys coming, I was in Papa John's. One of the guys was in there when I got in there. And we were just talking about the large order program, not but with this, that, and the third. And he was like, "Well, what about you catering apps?" I said, "I'll never do a catering app." And I was like, and he was like, I said, "I stopped doing them because they stealing money." He's like, "Well, it's $30." I'm like, "Bro, I'm not delivering no $1,500 worth of food for no $30. It's just not going. It's just not feasible for me." But yeah, the 30. Listen, when I first started doing, like, my very first Easy Cater order paid me over 300, and that was back in Michigan. This is a 3-year thing, and I watched them decline. But just because you getting a $50 run or $100 run, people think that's a lot of money. But what happens when you find out that company, case in point, Ricky, screws you out of the money? They screwed him. They was gonna give him $10 for all that food, and took 80 from him. That's crazy. But people agree to that because they feel like it's more than I would have had just getting a regular order. That's just all I got to say about it. But I agree with you on that, Ceci. The weight, they should be paying you by the weight. Bottom line. And then you get people who, never mind, I'm going away. I'm just saying it ain't right. No way, shape, or form. On how them catering apps are, and a lot of people gonna fall in line, and when it turn out to be what it's gonna be, then everybody gonna be saying, "Well, you knew what you were signing up for." Whatever.
Oh, I'm back. I'm sorry, I left.
You ain't even
I'm back
here.
now. No, I heard you say something about Ricky with the easy cater that he did with the $10.
Yeah, they screwed him.
Yeah, yeah.
But people are willing to take those offers because they hoping to get a larger catering order or a larger with the company, but they not realizing they gonna keep, quote unquote, using the tip pool as an excuse while they taking the money right in front of you. And it's more than what you would have had. No, it ain't.
You're not
No,
gonna
it's not.
have all those catering orders all at the same time. Like, you're not gonna see those catering orders all the time. Not $300, not $400. You're not gonna see that all the
But
time.
that's what they but that's what they having people believe what's going to happen for them. Every day, all day, you're gonna be getting $300 orders. You every day, all day. They believe, and they're preaching that to people.
$20, $30 or whatever it is for those kind of catering orders. And like I wrote in the comment, it's abysmal that you're getting paid that amount of money. And the fact that you're not getting paid for the weight of that, it's ridiculous. And however and he had to go to another state. He had to go to another state for that.
Who?
Pedro. He had to go to Illinois to do that delivery.
The Walgreens?
No, no, no. The catering, the $700 one. he had to go to Illinois to do that. I mean, even though Illinois is pretty much right there, like St. Louis is the
It
border.
yeah,
Yeah, it
border.
borders Illinois, but regardless of the fact that's still like a couple more miles away for you to do this order that's paying you only like 30. Let's just say he's getting paid like $30 or $40. $30 or $40 is still not enough money for $700 worth of food. Which, by the way, he also had to carry because he didn't even have like a wagon. So he did multiple trips to bring that food, and then he had to set it up also. Oh no, like no. Maybe I'm asking for too much.
You're not
Maybe I'm
though.
being greedy.
You're
I mean,
not.
but like I'm gonna get paid for my fucking time, yo.
You're not.
Seriously.
You're not asking for too much, and you're not being greedy. But that's the thing. They want you to feel like you are. Like you're being greedy. You're asking too much. What you think you supposed to make? No. Fuck that.
What I'm supposed to make is more than that. I know my worth, man. I know I'm worth more than 30 to 40 bucks for $700 worth of food.
Hey, let me ask you something. I don't know if Pedro's listening, but he just did a food review 2 days ago or a day ago. I was watching it. I was meaning to ask that question. Is he still vegan? Because he eats steak and all that stuff.
No, he stopped being a vegan a long time ago.
Oh, he stopped being okay. He stopped being a vegan. Okay.
No, I think he wasn't a vegan. I think he was a pescatarian at one point, and then he just stopped altogether.
Already. Be
Well,
like that sometimes.
UDM don't eat meat.
Yeah, but UDM had UDM almost died from COVID. Remember that, sis?
Yeah, he changed his whole like lifestyle.
Yeah, he had to change it because UDM was a big boy in the past. You can go look at his old video.
Yeah, he's a big boy. It's just like when I had that moment of having a sickness condition, I changed my whole view of what I consumed into my body. He just had that same enlightenment,
Oh yeah,
if you want to call it that. Yeah.
it's definitely enlightenment. My
Like
uncle had the
I
same.
stopped smoking. I looked into more of like stuff that I was ingesting into my body.
Mhm. My uncle he had a he had a he ended up in the hospital from I can't remember. Oh, he had a heart attack. He had a heart attack. He had a heart attack at 30. No, he had a heart attack at 39. 38, 39, he had a heart
Oh,
attack.
that's young though.
Yeah.
Still young.
Oh yeah. So that's when he had his wake up call. And but he had his wake up call that way. He's been a Sufi Muslim ever since. I mean, not Sufi Muslim. That's the other uncle. This uncle, he's like he's not vegan, but he eats healthy. He eats clean, clean eating, mono eating. He'll eat, potatoes, steak, and vegetables and rice. You know what I'm saying? Something simple. He don't go out to eat, none of that. He eat from the house, meal preps and all that stuff. Like he'll have tubs of chicken broth. He'll have I remember one time he made a protein taco macaroni and cheese. You can picture that. It's like a protein. Like I don't know how he made it, but he made it healthy.
That's one of the hardest things to do, man.
What's that?
It's to meal prep.
Yeah, it is.
It's the hardest.
You gotta take out like a whole day to prepare all that stuff and individualize it for each day out of the week. It's crazy.
But isn't meal prepping just leftovers?
Yeah.
Isn't it a fancy name for
Yeah,
just
but
having
it's
leftovers?
yeah. It's just it's more easier. It's already made. All you gotta do is
I
heat it
know,
up,
I
and
know, I know.
there's no preparation. Like I
It's
mean, it
just a,
makes sense. It makes
it's just
sense
a,
in that way.
it's just a
Like they,
fancy name. It's just a fancy name for eating leftovers.
yeah.
It be
I mean,
good though. It be
after
good.
2 days, I won't eat no leftovers. I'm just saying.
Right, but if you meal prep it, you'll eat
No, I
it.
won't eat. I have a problem with this, so I won't even meal prep. I have a
Ah
problem with this, so I
man.
won't even do that.
I was thinking about that one day, like, shit, this is the fancy name for leftovers. Oh, shit.
I went, gone. I moved and went. I'm gone and went.
Hey, hey, Sensei,
What's up, honey?
my auntie, my auntie said she posted a review of the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. She just got out the movie theaters.
I just read what the plot was about. It's like 300 years after the last one, so it's
Oh
like a
yeah.
whole yeah, it's a whole different it's a whole
So,
different world.
so
It's a
she
whole
set
different
out she
world.
set out some spoilers. That's what she did. Spoiler alert.
No. She put non spoilers in there. But she just said just letting y'all should go and see it. It's very good.
Yeah, I mean, she could have probably just went off what like the general plot from what I read.
No, she just said it's very good. Y'all should go and see it.
All I know is that they eventually grew into going into different clans or different ways of, different people went different ways, right?
Yeah.
And that's what it's about. Oh, and that there's certain people still preaching Caesar's scripture.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Caesar wasn't a bad. He wasn't a bad ape. He was a good ape. Like he just wanted peace. He never got a chance to
Hello. I
have
have a
peace.
DoorDash for
That's what made them
1001.
more upsetting.
Oh yeah.
1001.
Have
It
y'all
says
Ceci, have you
Kyla.
seen
Have I seen one?
the movie Imaginary?
No. What is that?
It's my girls they want to watch it. It's a horror movie. They text me. It's like, hey, we'll watch this. Okay. So
Imaginary. What?
yeah,
Okay. Where is it streaming on?
it's about the makers of the Purge and Insidious. They came out with this. It's a it says comes a chilling tale of a childhood and repressed memories of the past. Hold on. Let me see. Comes a chilling from Bumhouse, Insidious, and the Purge
Oh,
franchises. Get Out.
Blumhouse. Yeah. Yeah.
Um.
Blumhouse is always doing
Oh yeah. So
scary
comes a
shit.
chilling tale of childhood and repressed memories of the past after Jessica moves back into her childhood home in Louisiana with her family. The reappearance of an imaginary friend from her youth sets in motion a threatening scavenger hunt with Jessica's stepdaughter. As Jessica's memories begin to resurface, added by cryptic stories from an elderly neighborhood about a portal to the spirit world, she realizes the imaginary friend she left behind was very real and very unhappy she left. Uh-oh. 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 That's metaphysical right there. I smell metaphysical science, sissy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like a bear. That's what I see.
Mm-hmm.
Is on Prime? Oh no, Prime for $10. YouTube $15. I want too much money. But
Hey,
I did.
Ron.
You know what's crazy? I'm talking about it's too much money, but I did pay for Mario Brothers.
Oh, hey, Ron. They
I got a
for
I
the
got a question.
for this
I got a
imaginary
question.
movie. Oh, go ahead.
9.7 miles stacked order. Y'all taking it?
Of course.
9.7 miles stack order for how much?
You know he always leave the details out.
Yeah, I know he does that all the
Oh yeah.
time.
28, 28.50. Need
What?
you work?
Hell yeah, we taking it.
It's 28. How much?
28.50.
Y'all want to know which one what I'm doing now?
What's that?
It was a stack order. I already dropped off the first one. It came into me. It came to me as 28.37 for 9.7 miles.
Sissy, I'm finna buy it for $19. Ultra high definition.
You gonna yeah.
The reason why I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna tell you why.
Because the girls want to watch it. I mean,
Yeah,
that makes
well,
sense.
the girls wanna watch it. I was listening to the trailer, and they had an old song that I like. It's just my imagination. Run away with me.
Let me see the. Let me. I'll be right back. I want to see the preview because I see the preview right
It
here.
was just my imagination.
It's like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back.
Hey Ron,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
this imaginary doll movie, right? Or the imaginary friend movie. I bought it for the girls. The girls want to see it, so they got a song in the trailer. You remember the song? It was just my imagination.
Imagination running away with me.
Man, hey Ron, but they made it sound creepy.
So can I add that 28 onto that 45 I just made, or is that a different hour? Taking all these damn clown ass orders. I'm just saying. DoorDash is dead. The original Planet of the Apes movies were good from the 60s and the 70s. Thanks to you, now I get what I want. So show me love. I can't breathe, but
Ricky, that was scary.
Oh what?
That was scary.
just reading
It
the
just
description.
came out too. Man.
Just reading the description, I knew. That's why I said they're dropping some at the end when I said
the spirit is mad that she done left. That reminds me of a story my uncle told me when I was a boy. If you're trying to summon something, because certain people like to summon things to get things done.
Mhm.
So some people just summon it just to summon it, and when they do that, they end up either dead or like certain dead in certain some
Unalive,
type of wood, yeah,
unalive.
oh, yeah, unalived in weird ways, or they have most of the time they end up in spontaneous human combustion. Have you heard of that?
Yeah, spontaneous human combustion. Yes.
Yeah, they end up like that. So if you're going,
Jesus, the
you know,
big old bitties
Which
and the
actually,
little
which
bitties.
actually exists, by the way, because I've seen them. I don't
yeah,
know. I've seen a lot of like documentaries about spontaneous
Oh
combustion.
no,
yeah, and
she
they
look
won't tell
fine.
you. Well, some documentaries will tell you the reason why they was doing it was because they had a history of witchcraft and all this and that. So all I'm saying is, if you summoning something to get some work done, you better have some work for it to get done. If not, you summon them for nothing. It's like you. It's just like Sissy, if I wake you up out your sleep just for no reason, how would you feel?
I want to tear your head off.
Exactly. That's what they gonna do to you or whoever summoned it. Yeah, but that's kind of what it reminds me of. That's why I said they dropping some
Your kids are
fire
gonna
music.
get scared. I mean, how old are they? They're gonna get scared from that.
Oh, they watch. Oh, they watch all that scary stuff. It's not the kids. I'm
Yeah,
worried
I
about
mean, even
myself.
if I
I'm
show
worried
my
about
daughter
myself.
that, she'll probably want to watch it too,
Mhm.
on the basis that it was Five Nights at Freddy. It was made by the same people, and I watched that damn movie. I was so disappointed.
Hey, well,
I hear feedback.
I don't deal with all that demonic stuff.
There's no one there. Stupid car.
okay,
See, that's because you watched that trailer.
yeah.
Because I watched that trailer. No.
That's because you watched that imaginary trailer.
It's just my. Hey, Ron, that they've made the song sound creepy. They slowed down the tempo a little bit. This was
Mm.
just my imagination. If it's actually the song really don't sound like that. If you go and listen to it,
No, I know the song. I've heard the song before. I know that song.
yeah.
Damn, she out too. Trying to catch up this girl on this motorcycle.
Oh,
One of the
look
most
out now.
one of the
You
most
bet.
dangerous things in the world. A woman who ride a bike.
You talking about being you talking about being possessed. I
Oh,
think you
that's
being
even more
possessed.
dangerous. Someone that knows how to ride a bike, a woman.
No,
Ron, you
no. The most dangerous thing is falling in love with a girl who ride a bike.
well, Ron, brother Ron, you was
Why?
talking about hey, Ron, you was talking about being possessed. I think the bad spirit
Um,
of I think that spirit of
tell-
lust is a crept upon you, my good brother.
I'm
You must
telling you,
rebuke it.
man. Them women that ride motorcycles, they have you up in the bushes somewhere. Who the
Oh
fuck is
yeah.
And the bushes.
that? They have you hiding in the bushes.
Yeah.
They have
That's a
you,
possession as well. That's a
they have
possession
you
as
walking
well.
around in the daylight with a flashlight.
Damn.
Like, looking for her ass with
That's
a
so
flashlight broad
stupid.
daylight.
That's
Like,
so
where you at?
stupid.
Where you
And if you and if he
and
see
don't
another man,
and don't
if he
know don't let her know how to ride the bike and you don't.
Oh shit.
Tell you. Will tell you.
That is some funny shit right there. If you
Will
don't know
tell
how
you.
to ride the damn bike.
I will tell you, fellas, if you ever meet a woman and you never ridden a motorcycle, do not let her convince you to get on the back of her bike. Do not. I repeat, do not. That shit ain't cool. I'm sorry if I'm being sexist. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Why even
Lord.
be with a woman that knows how to ride a bicycle and you don't?
Because some people try to do it for nostalgia. You know what I'm saying? They try to do it
Oh.
because they feel like they own a flex. No.
Oh my god.
If she'll be on her bike, it be 2 a.m. You might as well go on, focus on yourself. Focus on yourself. No, I didn't say the most dangerous thing is for her to ride a bike. I said the one of the most dangerous women is the ones that ride motorcycles and you don't know how to ride one. They'll have you up in the bushes. I'm telling you, they'll have your ass climbing up a wall.
A wall. He said it. A wall. That's some funny shit right there. A wall.
I'm trying to told you. It's facts.
We're trying to tell you.
I told you. It's facts. Do you, Tracy? What you mean? He is not sorry. LOL. Do you, Tracy? I'm telling you. Do not convince her to let you ride on the back of her bike while she riding it. If you ride on the back of the bike, right, before y'all get to y'all destination, be like, hey, babe, let me pull up. Let me pull up. You get back there to make it look like you rode. Everybody gonna know you didn't, but I'm just saying. At least try to convince them. I don't want the wrong way. I'm hungry. I gotta get something to eat. I gotta go get me a salad and a juice. Come on.
Hey, Ron. Well,
What liability, bro. No liability.
Hey, Ron.
Yes, sir. Hmm?
If my uncle gave you a spell, if my uncle gave you a spell ritual to get good orders on DoorDash, would you take it?
Nope. I don't mess around with them spirits, bro. They'll have you messed up for real.
I know.
I mean, not, and it may not sound crazy, but you really ever listen to DMX, Damien? You know what I'm saying? When he be talking to Damien, in his rap and his songs, and basically he's selling his soul to Damien. You know who Damien is, right?
Oh, demon.
It's the devil.
Oh, okay, Damien. Okay.
And when he is trying to pay up, he like, no, them my homies. He said, I did for you what you asked me to. So now you got to do what I want you to do. So give me what you owe me. You know what I'm saying? You're like, no, B. Yeah. Listen to all his Damien's tracks. Just go listen to them. You know. And that's just one caveat. But Tracy, I don't know. I'm thinking about having a cleanse today. I'm thinking about having a carrot cleanse. But I do got to get a juice or something.
That sounds gross.
It's not. It's actually called. It's actually called Carrot Energy or Carrot Bang.
Carrot Bang.
Yeah.
The lady gave me $5. Yay! To turn this 28. Oh, what is it? 28? Yeah. 28 to 33. But I'm in the South Bronx. I'm by the famous, what they call this? I only drove 7.6 miles. I'm by like the fancy courthouse. Everybody knows. In the Bronx. If you know, you know. This is actually a bad neighborhood, bad area. But this building I just came out of is nice. They even had a doorman. And it had fancy doors that I didn't even have to touch, and it opened automatically. It was nice. Ooh, who's writing? Who's writing? $12. 8.1 miles. It's freaking a Wingstop. But I like this Wingstop. They always have it ready, and I don't have to fill up no drinks. I just don't want to go. It's not slow. This is the stuff they be sending me. It's terrible. See, this is what I'm talking about. How are you gonna give me something that's like impossible for me to get to? And you like her ginger? I think ginger's kind of spicy.
It is, but it's good for you. It's good for you. Ginger is spicy, spicy, spicy.
I just came out of like a very fancy like building, but it's in a bad neighborhood. It's right next to the courthouse.
I hear the police or an
Oh,
ambulance.
that's the police.
That's the police. Po
That's the
po
police.
po 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 po
The
po.
popo. It's the popo. The popos are dicks. Just saying. Popos are always crossing red lights. They cut in
Ones
front
here,
of you.
the runs here be driving up one way, and you don't even see them until it's too late.
Oh
Damn near.
yeah, they do that over here too. Mhm. You know how many buildings I've been in that there's police in the lobby, and since they assume that you live in the building, they give you attitude.
Wow.
I'm just delivering.
Why they do that?
That they stay in the lobby. Maybe there's some like crime activity, and so they probably surveilling the area. I told you I live in the Bronx. Is that not enough? Like, you know, I'm in the Bronx in New York City. It's bad.
Why they always hype the Bronx
I'm
up
so
like it's a
used
good?
to.
They
Yeah,
be
but I'm so
hyping the
used
Bronx up
to.
like it's a good place.
No, they don't. Who said that? Who's saying that is a good place? I've always said it was a bad place. I said this is the Bronx, it's the hood. No matter
No,
where you
not you,
go, it's the
not
hood.
you.
Even
I'm
in the
talking
nice areas, is the hood. Anything can happen there.
not you per se,
Okay.
but they be hyping it up like the Bronx. What Brooklyn at?
No, Brooklyn. If anybody that comes to probably New York are more likely to go to Manhattan or to
Mm-hmm.
Brooklyn, not the Bronx.
They go to Times Square.
Times Square is in Manhattan. But if you're into like, like botanical gardens, but they do have one I think in the city or in Brooklyn.
Oh, they
So you
everywhere
wouldn't
here.
you wouldn't even need to go to like the one in the Bronx, even though the one in the Bronx is nice. But if you're into that kind of stuff, I mean, we have some nice stuff over here too. That still
You
doesn't
not
mean it's still not in the hood. I mean, it's still the hood, regardless.
you not into that stuff?
What?
The botanical gardens and stuff.
Of course I am. I've already been. I've lived here all my life, pretty much. I've been to all that stuff here. I even go to Manhattan and see. I've been to the Statue of Liberty. I've been to the Empire State Building. We go to the Times Square. It's
Did
just.
you did you see the
I'm not gonna
towers
go to
before they
Times.
fell?
I'm not gonna go to Times Square for the for New Year's Eve. That I'm not
No,
gonna do.
That's only for the tourists.
Yeah. What was the question you asked?
Did you see the towers before they fell?
Of course. I've lived here all my life.
Have you been to the memorial?
Yes, I have. And it's just a hole with water and names around it.
Don't they still got some of the building there? The structure.
I guess. It's just two big holes in the floor with water falling from it.
Hey, Sissy.
Yeah.
Have your children ever had imaginary friends growing up? Or you?
No.
No. Okay.
I mean, they always had like imaginations, like, but they're not talking to a specific person. They're just like imagination, imagining it in their minds and their. I would say more role playing than imaginary friend. Like when you're having like tea, you have your teddy bear there, and you're speaking for the teddy bear, not that the teddy bear is talking to you,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I would say I would say I had an imagination growing up.
I still got mine.
The old folks used to say, "Get your head off your imagination."
Mm, yeah. This is not the way. Not the way. I mean, my youngest daughter, she still plays with like dolls. I wouldn't say that she has an imaginary friend though, but she does play like each individual doll. She pretends to be that doll. I can't really explain the situation.
Big, big. Do you know why? Do you know why children have such big imaginations, or they can see stuff that we can't see? Do you know why, sissy?
Things are they seeing that we can't see? What do you mean by that?
They even babies. If you ever looked at babies, their eyes are just moving around like they see stuff that you get what I'm saying? You can't see.
Hmm.
Um,
No, my baby does that now. He be looking at stuff, and I'm like, "What are you looking at?"
yeah.
He's just looking like sometimes he's looking behind me, and I'm like, "What are you looking at?" And I'll look behind me, nothing there.
Well, yeah. I can't. Was it the Talmud? No, it wasn't that. But the reason why they do that is because they are fresh from the spirit world. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Fresh out the spirit world, out of you
fresh.
into the real world, into here where we're at. So
Hmm.
they haven't been corrupted. You get what I'm saying?
They haven't
As they
been
get
corrupted.
yes by the world, by society,
Hmm.
they have their innocence. Like if you just walking down the street, if you see a baby, you automatically get happy. Hey, especially if it waves at you. It's because it has that aura of innocence. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It has been tampered with.
I be walking in restaurants, baby, be like,
You what?
yeah, they be speaking. I be like, looking at me like, then they get to be like, talking to their parents. Yeah, crazy. And we make it my day though.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
cute though.
yeah. That's that. That's that innocence out of a cold world that we live in. So, but we've always been taught in the church always be the child, not living at your mama's house. You know what I'm saying? Or having somebody baby you.
Mhm.
More of the heart of the child. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget it, because that is you.
Mhm.
And you got to think about children, right? They'll have arguments and fuss and fight with each other, but guess what? The next day or some hours later, they playing with each other
Oh
again.
they forget
And
about everything. Their resilience.
that's how we're supposed to be. You get what I'm saying? That's metaphysics. That's metaphysics. What I'm telling you.
But we're not like that.
We're not like that. We hold grudges. We hold stress.
Mhm.
Not supposed to be that way. Man, hold on just a second. I'm trying to take this belt off. Damn it. That's weird belt. Hey, sissy. And if they're playing with somebody that you don't see, that's actually a real person. 9 times out of 10, it's not a like the movies make it out to be. 9 times out of 10, it's not a how can I say it? It's not like a demonic thing. It's more of your great grandmother, somebody like that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody in your family. You know. Get that ready. But yes. Bum, 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 bum. Let me take care of that.
Well, Ricky want to scare me and stuff. Mm-hmm.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I don't too much. We don't, the way they certain people in the conscious community they call it spookisms.
Spookisms.
Yeah.
It's not funny.
They said, "Oh man, you talking spookisms, Brother Rick?" It scared me, Brother Rick. I'm like, all right, man, shit, I'm scared too. Half the time, what you talking about? We're both scared.
Are you scared? Are you scared?
Always scared, sis. No, I'm joking. I'm not scared because I grew up around stuff that, especially my uncle. He done some. Whew, Ron, did I ever tell you the story of how my uncle got us to school so quick?
Yeah, about the blood on the tires.
A whole bunch of potholes, Corey. A whole bunch. I'm sorry. Military Spouse Appreciation Day. That's interesting.
Hey, should I have to mark that unsafe? I got ran up on by a chicken, a cat, and an ankle biter. they all ran up on me. Should that have been an unsafe? Because they asked me, did I feel safe? Oh shit! Scared the shit out of me. Oh, slow down, Tito. Damn, motherfucker, too. Stop.
Oh my goodness. The people do come out at night to harass me.
Did you hear me, Sissy?
I just got in the car. You said something?
Yeah, I said, should I have marked that last delivery as unsafe when they asked? Because when I went through the gate, there was a cat that rolled up on me along with a chicken on the other side.
Oh my God, are you serious?
And then the dog was trying to, the little ankle biter was trying to get me too.
Oh my God.
No, I'm serious. The cat came, he hopped the fence, walked up on me like, "What you got, Flip? What you got,
Oh
Flip?"
my God. You're exaggerating.
I'm serious. You think I'm okay? I'm gonna start wearing my body camera again. I am not playing. The cat rolled up on me, the chicken, and the dang on dog. They all attacked me. Cat came in smooth. Like, what you got in that bag, homie? Yeah. I should have marked that one unsafe.
Unsafe. Poor Ron can deal with a cat and a dog.
Don't forget the chicken.
And the
He rolled up on
chicken.
me too. Yeah, the
And
rooster.
the chicken.
The rooster was looking like, where my food at? I know you ain't got none of my relatives in that bag.
A rooster.
Yeah, they're aggressive. Especially if they hungry.
Roosters?
Yeah. They literally free bird. They walk free over here. And they everywhere, like stray cats. I'm ready to sign them papers.
Send them papers. What's up? Someone said something?
No, that was me.
Oh.
I
No.
was singing. I was singing. Cause you make me know I'm she's girl.
Hey,
Huh?
That was Ricky trying to say something.
no, they clowned on this brother, Ron. Have you ever seen? He from New York. Have you ever seen fake kung fu masters, like a fake one?
When I used to watch the old Japanese movies and the ad libs was what the words and the lips wasn't adding up.
Ron, hey, Ron, they hey, say Ron, they got this brother, right? And he's an older brother, man. So he called himself doing the martial arts and stuff. People calling him out saying it's wrong what you're doing. That ain't how you really do it. But he like, no, man, I was taught by masters from the Shaolin. I think something might be mentally wrong with this brother, Ron. But look at this real quick. Can you see him, Ron? Look,
What
Ron,
is he
hold on.
doing? What
Look.
is he doing?
Ron, he's the kung fu master, brother.
Okay.
That he claims to be, but if you look at him, it's like his facial expressions. You gotta look at the YouTube, man. It's hilarious.
Yep, Corey, they are. Roosters are Hawaiian pigeons. Yes, they are. And they're very aggressive, especially if they're hungry.
Roosters. Oh, let me get to this real quick.
Hey, Ron.
Yes.
Have you ever been told uh, my uncle's like just told me just earlier. He was like, "Hey man, do y'all be how do you knock on the door, man?" I was like, "I just knock on the door, raise my hand, knock on the door." He was like, "Man, why you gotta raise your hand for? Just knock." I was like, "What are you talking about? It's much more quicker and efficient. Just knock on the door." I was like, "Huh? What are you talking about? Unc? Knock on the door. Just knock on it. When you walk up, just knock." I'm like, and then I realized, oh, I see what you're saying. Ron, you know how we normally raise our hands and knock on the door?
Mm-hmm.
He just said just like with your hands down, knock on it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
They'll still. I don't even know why we do that. Raise our hands and knock on the door when we can just walk up to it and just knock. You know what I'm saying? Knock on it from the hip.
Why do that though?
It's more efficient. You don't have to raise your hands to knock on the door. You know, you just walk up to the door and just knock on it from your hips.
I don't even knock on doors. I take a picture and I'm out.
Well, sometimes the customer, they want you to knock on the door.
Yeah, they do. They do. By the time I see that message, I'm already gone.
Oh, so you got no following instructions, sir.
I probably did. I got two of them. I ain't gonna lie. I got two of them. Did not follow instructions. And most of the time, it because like sometimes I be in the like last night. What was it? It was last night. It was 9 o'clock. Lady ordered some food, so I just set it up on top of the gate, took the picture, and I left. She was like, "Thank you. You're so considerate." I'm guessing she said I'm considerate because I didn't knock on her door at 9:30 at night. That's what I'm taking.
Mm.
Or it's because I put it up on top of the gate instead of on the ground because on the ground they got the cockroaches.
Yeah.
That is considerate.
I just like when I first started doing this, right? And I went to drop somebody food off. It wasn't no table, no chair, nothing. And all I heard was my mama like, "Don't you sit the food on the ground." I was like, "Damn!" But I had to do it. But these people should know, like, if you order food, have a table out there for them to sit it on. I should go back. Wait, I might pass crumble. I might just. They're gonna give me a crumble cookie. No, I ain't go down far enough to get the crumble.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Woo, shit. 9.8 miles, y'all. 9.8 miles. 2850. I mean 2875. Anybody taking that?
Stop it. Of
2875.
course. Of
2875.
course. Of course.
Hey,
And what's your
it's a,
acceptance rate, great brother Ron?
Ricky, it's 2875.
Oh yeah. No, I was asking, what's your acceptance rate?
For y'all that don't believe me. See that? 2875.
I see.
Who said we didn't believe you?
Not you, not you, not
He
you.
was talking about the peanut gallery.
The peanut gallery.
Peanut gallery.
DoorDash is
I'm
dead.
thinking you're saying like crazy people when you say the peanut gallery.
You know the ones that say DoorDash is dead.
DoorDash
That's
is
a
dead
lot
and
of them.
funky.
It's like majority of everyone.
Yeah, everybody on YouTube saying that, especially with the tier coming out. It's dead. Trader got a video out right now talking about it. But Ron, I was asking you, what's your acceptance rate?
Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second, great brother.
Cause I know you ain't in the 70s no more getting them good orders like that.
Give me 1 second, great brother. Give me 1 second.
Or yeah, you definitely not in 1977.
He can't probably get those. He can't probably get any of those orders. Is that shopping 2850 2750?
Great brother, I am at 90% acceptance rate.
Already. See, look
Already. I'm at 90%.
That's all that shopping pay. That's all that shopping pay bullshit.
I'm at 90% acceptance and 99%. I'm like you, Rick. I got 99%.
Oh yeah. You got your superpower. You got your superpowers back. Hey Ron, don't you dip down below that.
And I don't know how long. Great brother.
Don't you dip down below that, man. Let's not go backwards.
DoorDash is dead.
Heck yeah. I'm not alone anymore.
You are not. No, you at 99, brother. I gotta catch you still.
No, I'm at 100.
You see, there
Oh,
you
they
go.
gave you back your point. They gave you back your point.
Flexed on me. You see, he flexed on me, Sassy. You see,
Yeah.
he flexed on me. He like, nah, you still gotta catch up, mustard. I'm at 100. Oh, I'm at 100.
I just get my 100 points. I was like, man, but I got the 100 yesterday.
Oh, he scared the shit out of me. Oh,
but I'm not going
that's
to.
crazy.
I'm not going to stay at 100 though, Ron. I'm gonna decline an order soon. I just don't know when.
This what it feel like getting 90? Shit, I gotta see who I'm over here.
Oh yeah,
I
90
mean,
is good.
shit, I ain't gonna even hold you up. My last 3 offers been $28. Every last
I know.
one. They been stacked, but still, I don't give a damn. But guess what's going? You know the best part about this stack I got right here? What's the best part about a stack?
When you said it go to the same person.
Oh, when it goes to the same person.
And this $28 going to the same person.
Oh yeah.
All day, already.
Heck yeah. Get the money bags.
It's going to the same person.
The same person.
Shit.
Now they're gonna be mad and upset. Now he's in the 90s. He's in the 90s. Oh heck no, that guy is really lost. He ain't no cherry picker.
You ain't no cherry picker, motherfucker. You're not Bentley. You'll never been Bentley.
If I still remember right, Bentley Coupe, he showed his screen. This was a while back, but he probably changed by now. But he showed his screens of his stats. He was at 97, 92. He said, he's getting good orders. Big orders. Out there in Charlotte.
And Ricky, guess what? I only declined 3 orders today.
Oh heck yeah!
Let me whisper again. I only declined 3 orders today.
Oh, they're gonna be mad at that. They're mad at that.
I've been taking clown orders all day.
Yeah. 90s, man. Stay up. Hey, Ron, get it to 97. See what happened, man.
Ricky, I'm going to 100. I just ain't saying that. I'm going to 100.
We're gonna blow up the spot.
I'm going to 100.
Yeah, Ron, I must say, since I've been in the 90s, I've been getting. I mean, I showed it to you. The best orders I haven't seen in so long, bro. Especially that $81 catering, bro. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy, son.
They better not give me my LOP back. Oh man. Come on, man.
This is what it looks like right on my screen. Right? Let me show it to you. I'm starting to go to Dope Dash. All right. That's what it looks like on my screen, Ron. See where it says L large orders.
What did it say?
Access to large orders. And when you tap it, it shows that right there. If you have a catering bag, you'll be prioritized for catering orders, which means bigger tips.
But you had to upload all your inventory, though.
Yeah. Everything's good on my end. It just shows that when you tap it. It just automatically shows that. But if you haven't put in everything, it'll show like a red mark right here to let you know that you need to put it in. You know what I'm saying? But if it says access to large orders, then that means you're already in. And I got that L.
That means you already in?
Yeah, because if you tap this, that won't pop up. It'll pop up it'll send you to another page. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Did I lose a point? Oh yeah, that's right. I did decline that one order. No, Ron, I'm at 99. See, I'm at 99.
I'm still catching you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I just remember.
So they didn't take away the point. They didn't take away the point. You declined.
No. I had yesterday. I was at 100%. And I just remember when I checked the stats just now, I was like, I scared myself. I was like, hold on. I was supposed to be 100%. And then I remember, oh, yeah, I did do that one decline today. Sassy, guess how much it was?
How much?
It was $2.89 for, drum roll, please.
20 miles.
Oh, no, 31 miles.
Oh, even worse. Oh.
I said, what is this demonic entity that came up and graced my phone today? I've never seen so much evil in my life. I was like, Ceci, this how I declined it. I put my one finger up as high as I could, just smashed my phone with it. Like I did a slam dunk on the decline. It's like, get out of here.
Long. So that shit's dead. Can't make no money.
Hey, Ron.
Yes, sir.
I didn't tell you that order I declined today. It was $2.31 for 31 miles. Hear me?
What you said was, Rick?
I said it was $2.31 for 31 miles. I think it was 32 miles. I shouldn't take a screenshot, but yeah, 32 miles for a $2 order, Ron. I haven't seen the order that bad in years.
That's so disrespectful.
See, I thought about it, Sissy. I was like, but then I thought to myself, wait a second. I need the clown suit I got in my trunk already. I need an extra large clown suit for this one. I don't think I can fit it, so I declined it, That's for the big clowns. I can't go for that. No can do.
No can do. I can't go for that. I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love. What I want to relax.
Oh, please don't sing, please.
I will go.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Meatloaf, please save it, please.
Hey, y'all know Dennis Leary? You know Dennis Leary got a song out, right?
Who the hell is that?
Dennis Leary, he a comedian.
Oh, Dennis Leary.
Yeah, and he made a song. It's called "I'm an Asshole. I'm an Asshole. I'm an Asshole. He's an Asshole. I'm an Asshole. Oli, 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 yo."
He plays in Ice Age. he plays in.
Dennis Leary, listen to him. Ice Age, what character he playing Ice Age?
Diego,
Who?
the saber-toothed tiger.
Man, I was today years old when I found that out.
Well, now you know.
You
Diego.
serious?
He's always been Diego.
I never knew that was his voice.
Yeah, that's him. You said Dennis Leary? Yeah, it's definitely him. I'll be right back.
I want to anything for love, what I want to. Yeah. Hey Rick, great brother Rick.
What's up?
Why do you think these people are so scared of change?
I mean, because they gotta change they gotta reinvent their strategy. Because I tell you what, when that tier system hit, I had to redo my whole strategy, do the homework all over again. That's why all over again. I couldn't do what I was doing with the diamond program. Remember I told you I was cherry picking and just using DoorDash for large orders. You know what I'm saying? So when that drum hit, when DoorDash came down, like the gods off Mount Olympus, man.
Came down with the hammer or the
Yeah.
god. But see, it's almost like, I mean, it's not almost like it's the exact same thing. Like, we don't always agree. We agree to disagree, right? Pedro, we agree to disagree. He had topics, some of them be controversial, whatever, right? But it's just like the other day. If you didn't see this coming, you wasn't paying attention. Because as everything evolved, I kept watching it. Like, man, it's changing. What I gotta do to keep making the money. I didn't get stubborn and get mad at the app. I had to figure it out. Even when the tier system came and you sent me that verbiage, and I kept reading it over and over, and it's like, ain't nothing promised on these. I'm not about to get excited. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what's going on with, why my order value doesn't drop? I could have got mad, but I still make like I said, long as I make my goal, why am I mad? I can't control what the app do. Only thing I can control is turning it on and turning it off. That's it. Accept or not accept.
Mm-hmm.
But you get a lot of people that just don't like change. Change is not always good, but change sometimes is better.
Oh yeah.
And I'm vicariously living through y'all.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm doing the studies, man. Like I got the pay, bro. I got notes on top of notes in my notepad on my other phone. Like just
And to be honest, man, like shoot, I feel like I'm dealing with the tier already, and it ain't even here.
Oh yeah.
Because the way the order's been coming out, man, shit. So I knew I had to build my AR up. And I've been slowly but surely building it up. I didn't even know I was at 90 until you asked me.
Yeah, I knew you were in the 70s. Yeah, I mean, I was judging you off of my market. I was like, this brother can't be in the 70s getting big orders back. Like I said, Ron, I'm getting big orders back to back to back, bro, and it's crazy. It's just crazy, man. Because after I declined that $2 order going all the miles, bro, they immediately hit me with a $21 going 10 miles. I mean, I know that's not, people, man, but it was a diamond order. I mean, not diamond, but a platinum order. And it was going down the highway, so I, very
Bro,
fast.
I took
We
I
got
took the
85-mile
yeah,
highways here.
I took the 19, like I said, I took the 1950 going 10 miles. And as I'm shopping for that order, they hit me with a $6. So that makes it $25 off the rip.
Uh-huh.
Then when I get to said destination with the 1950, they turn around and hit me with a 1975. Drop that off, they hit me with a 2850. Drop that off, they hit me with a 2875. Bro, my last order, 2040. Bro, I done made over, probably in the last 2 hours, I done probably made over $100, $200. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Or close to 150.
Oh, yeah.
Something that I ain't averaged it out yet. But DoorDash is dead. And I only do it because I'm on the island. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And I'm only getting orders like this because I'm not in the tier system.
I'll tell you what, when that tier system hit, you're gonna be platinum. Ron, what's your customer rate?
4.8. It dropped. It's 4.89.
Yeah. Mine dropped too. Mine's is at come on, load up.
But I've been reading up on the platinum. All you need is 70% in this
mine's
market.
4.86.
You need 70% in this market. You need a 4.8 something customer rate, 4.7 customer rating, and you need to have what else it is? Oh, 100. Well, a 90%. No, 95. A 95% completion rate.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you need in this market.
That's it. Yeah, that's all you need. Your acceptance rate 70, completion rate 95. Yeah, customer rating 4.7. And you got to have in the last 30 days 100 deliveries.
I've got more than 100 in the last 30 days.
Definitely. Oh yeah.
I'm probably damn near at 1,000 in the last 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Even your driver, Mike, I was texting your driver, sending him text messages and screenshots of my notes, and like what I'm seeing based off of each as I because I gradually do it. I'll start with the 70%, and then I'll just take every doing these experiments, and like I'm constantly each and every time I go up, I get higher pay. But then when I lower it a little bit, the $2 orders are much more frequent. At 70, especially at 70%. Oh my goodness! I mean, it's just $2 city, man. $3 city in my market. I'm sending all that to your driver, Mike. So he texts me back talking about he's going to run his own experiments. And he's going to have to throw out a lot of the stuff he taught us in the past out the window. So he made a video of him taking orders that he would never take, Ron. Never take. But he's taking them now. So
I mean, like you say, even with Pedro, he said if you did not see this coming, you were fool.
I'll tell you what, man. We gotta get Ron. We gotta give Brother Rev his flowers, because he said this to Pedro a long time ago, years ago. He said when me and the news channel and Brother Rev was on the panel, Rev was telling Pedro, you're gonna have to change the no tip, no trip. Everything's gonna change soon. Pretty soon the acceptance rate is gonna matter. You're gonna have to start taking more orders in volume. All of that. So Pedro got mad. He came up bro. He came up there on. I will never forget it. He came up there on our panel, and he was walking around, and Rev was just constantly hitting him upside his head with the truth. Well, what's gonna happen? He said you're gonna have to change it all up, and he's definitely changed, man. He said you're gonna have to. He said, Pedro, you're gonna have to start taking those $4 orders for 1 or 2 miles. You're gonna start doing that now. I mean, I was give him his flowers every once in a while, but yeah, he was the one. He said everything word for word. This is what happened now.
Got me some crepes.
I mean,
oh yeah. What's happening?
No, I was saying D-Rev, he predicted this before, but all the content creators wasn't talking about it. They made fun of D-Rev for it. I remember those days and D-Rev was talking about the scammers and how they like to pass orders to different phones and stuff in the Memphis market and stuff. And Richard later came, and that's what Richard was doing. Richard was he showed us step by step how to pass orders to different drivers that you don't
Yeah,
want.
he used to show it. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
He used to show it with him and Ron B. They used to put their phones together.
Yeah, but
remember?
before they did that, Rev was already talking about that. Rev already was saying that this driving in this market already.
I don't watch Rev. I don't watch Rev.
But yeah, Rev was saying all this in the past, and it's coming to fruition with the acceptance rate. With you're gonna have to have, because he did say you're gonna have to have a certain amount of deliveries to stay on the platform. It's gonna happen, and sure enough, we got the platinum tier. So
the utilization, that's what that is. The utilization. Oh my god.
And you just predicted something too, Sissy, and you don't even know that.
What did I say?
You said that pretty soon we're gonna have to take everything.
But I've been said that. I've been saying this since I came to the community. Just take everything.
But nobody said that. Yeah, but nobody else said that except for you. I never heard nobody else say that except for you.
Oh. I've always said it. And people was like, you just can't take everything. I used to get it from Flex all the time. He's like, not all orders are good orders. That's what he used to tell me all the time. I'm like, I just take it. I was like, it's whatever.
Yeah. Mr. You know good and dang well Flex is the top decliner, the top cherry pick out of everybody.
I know. And is he doing well though? I mean, I haven't even seen him take any orders lately.
I haven't looked. I haven't looked lately, Sassy. Honestly, I haven't even looked.
Because the last time I went there to look, he's busy talking about things I don't care about.
Yeah.
Like the main reason I was on his channel was because he was out there making bank.
Oh yeah.
Now he's just like, I don't even know anymore.
Well, DoorDash changed. You can't.
Though.
Yeah, you can't do the the declining anymore. I don't know. He probably got the diamond.
Yeah, you can't decline. Yeah, you can't decline anymore. Pretty much. You look at every order in a different way compared to what it was before.
Mm. So, I mean, oh, man.
The way that I see it is that you gotta look at it as like either order that you take, you're still making money, whether it's $2 or $50, because you're still making money. And if you have to do miles, you get that money back at the end of the year. So that's the way I see it.
Oh.
You don't agree? I mean, you're still gonna get that money back,
yeah,
whether you drive it or not. So
yeah, I think that what I think is if DoorDash did implement that, they making every driver take everything. So the decline button is gonna go away. That's gonna go away.
I've seen that already. I've actually seen that on Reddit. Somebody, I don't know what market they were in, but they already had implemented a thing that it has an auto accept. Like it was in their settings, but this was for like Grubhub. Obviously, this is Grubhub.
Oh,
but it was
okay.
already in their settings as a way to just auto accept every order that comes to their phone without even like you looking at it.
Hmm.
But I mean, I would like to know how much I'm making, though. Even if it's like an auto accepts, like I still want to know how much I'm making before I accept it. Either
Of
way.
course, of course, of course.
Hmm.
But on the DoorDash side, if they
I
did
haven't
get
seen that
rid,
on DoorDash sign. I
yeah,
haven't seen
what?
that on DoorDash
Yeah.
sign.
I'm saying if they did want us to accept everything, they'll have to get rid of the decline and keep the
Hmm.
scheduling. You'll have to you have to schedule. You have early access to scheduling, and they'll make you choose like a route. Make you choose a route that they have available. And I'm pretty sure they got thousands of if they with the AI, because I can do it from my phone at Amazon. You know, uh,
You could
uh,
choose your route, really, on
yeah, I can.
Amazon.
Yeah. I make my routes for my drivers. That's what I be doing sometime on
Oh.
my downtime. I make the routes and stuff. Amazon, they'll send me the routes,
Hmm.
and I play around with it to make sure
Hmm.
that my drivers can get off at an efficient rate. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Hmm.
want him taking a package. How can I say it? I don't want him going one way to deliver a package and then going another way. It's like zigzag. I don't want that. I
Oh, I don't
want,
like that either. I like it like
yeah,
in a straight line. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. I
Hmm.
like to think of it like a tree root.
Hmm.
You got
Hmm.
branches here and branches there, but that's how I try to do it. But I can picture DoorDash doing that. Something similar to Amazon Flex.
Yeah, but if it, I mean, if it's something similar, it has to be kind of like scheduled, if anything, to make it
Yeah, schedule. Yeah, yeah.
make sure that it's going in a straight line because this is on demand deliveries, which is never really in a straight line. You're pretty much going all over the place and doing zigzags,
Hmm.
right? I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
but I'm sure they'll figure out something. That they already
There's.
because the tier program was just like the diamond program. The diamond program was just a pilot. It's just something. Hey, if it works here, let's see if it works there, and the next thing you know, it's every freaking where.
Mhm.
So they did went a step further with the tier, and they're going to go another step further with something else. So just be, just we just got to be good boys and girls, so we can get the
Mhm.
so we can get the so we can get our yellow stars and cookies. I'm about to say milk, but I don't drink milk, so
Milk's delicious when it's really cold.
I heard stories about milk.
When it's really cold.
I seen the commercials with the kid with the milk mustache and all that stuff.
Come on, bro. Oh, you're just blocking my lane.
Ron, you about to say something earlier?
I
Or
didn't
is
hear
in the
him say
store?
anything.
You about to say
Even
something? He was in the store though. He's probably on the phone right now.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to the auto decline. I mean, auto accept. I wouldn't oppose to it. I mean, I think it's a great idea. Like that, I don't have to look at my phone. It's more of like a safety.
Yeah. See, I don't recommend everybody take everything just like I do. I got charts. I got charts and notes everywhere all over
But the
my
thing is,
phone.
when it comes down to accepting everything, they should still be acceptable. Not something that you're just like, oh no, here's $2. We're gonna just give you $2 for each delivery that you do. No, they
Yeah.
have to be acceptable.
See, that order I only got one $2 order today
You
out of the
understand what I
11
mean?
delivered. Oh yeah,
You
definitely,
understand what I
definitely.
mean? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Like today, only got one $2 order out of the 11 out of the 11 orders that I've delivered. So
Which is
that
the one that
tells
you
me,
decline. Which
yeah,
is the
yeah,
one that you decline, right?
yes, oh yeah. So that tells me something. And when I was in 70%, when I was at 70%, Sassy, I was getting at least 10 $2 orders, at least 10 of them at 70. But when I went up a point, it knocked down it not went down. It went from 10 $2 orders to 8 $2 orders. As the days progressed, as I was going up.
Oh, Ron is not even on the panel. I'm sorry to
Oh yeah.
interrupt you.
As the days was progressing, each time a $2 order would be less and less and less as I got my acceptance rate up. That's what I was seeing. So I was like, okay, so I need to keep going. Let's see where this
I know
rabbit
exactly
hole
what
takes
you're
me.
talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about because, the journey to get to Premiere, I was seeing a lot of bad offers. I'm talking about like 5 miles for $7. I mean,
Yep.
even though it's still $1 a mile, that to me is still not profitable because it's just $1 a mile.
Mhm.
But it's like now that I'm at the tier where I'm at, I see bigger orders, even though if it's bigger, longer miles, it's still bigger orders, and it's at least $2 to $3 a mile. You understand what I mean? So
Oh yeah,
it's,
definitely, yeah.
So what I was trying to say before, y'all, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got
I can
kicked
hear
out.
y'all, but I can hear y'all, but y'all couldn't hear me, so I refreshed that.
Oh yeah, I
But
didn't hear you talk at all. I didn't hear you talk
yeah,
at all.
but the roads here are not straight. They're all zigzagging all over the place. That's why a lot of times it takes the miles that it takes for me to do what I gotta do. Like right now, the road I'm about to travel. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Mic
hear
check,
you.
mic.
Yeah,
The road I'm about
the
to
road
travel
that you're
now
about to travel.
is a whole bunch of zigzags. I'm going up the mountain, around the mountain. You know what I'm saying?
I seen it on the map one time. You showed it. It looked like a serpent.
Man, it's crazy. But yeah, like I'm just saying, I just deal with what I gotta deal with. Sometimes I ain't take no long distance miles. Sometimes I will, depending on the payout.
So you'll do a $10 for 25, right? I mean that makes sense.
Hell no.
No, 10. I mean not $10. I'm sorry. 10 miles for $25.
Yeah, of course, all day. I do that all day because
Yeah, but a lot of people won't because of the miles. I'm like, the miles don't mean nothing. Like this pay to come back home. Like what the hell is wrong?
I just did a 1950 for 10 miles and got rewarded with damn near. It's got to be at least $110. It's got to be. Because ever since I took that order, I've been getting nothing but $28 orders. My last 4 offers were $28.
You see?
Yeah, that's about right.
Just accept them all, Ron. You're already at 90. Just accept them.
I ain't gonna accept. I can't accept them all. I said,
Ron,
it's not in my blood. It's not in my blood.
Ron is blessed.
I mean, obviously, if they're not giving you one that makes sense, of course, decline. Like what I declined yesterday, $9.65 for 2 offers. I'm gonna decline that all day.
No, yeah, but Ron is getting how can I say it? Ron, he has a high volume, so he's blessed to decline a $2 or $3 order because he'll on the back end he'll get something that's decent, like a $6 for 5 miles or a $6 for 2 miles. He'll get caught on the back end with that, and then another one will chase him with 5 or probably higher. And then a $3 order will come in, then he can decline it. You get what I'm saying? But I'm looking at my chart right now, and I'm looking and I'm comparing you, Ron, right now. If I was over there, yeah, I can decline a few $3 orders. It wouldn't hurt me that much. I can keep going up steady.
Well, most of the support agents try to tell you, after you keep hanging up on them and restart, they try to tell you you can only decline one for every 10 offers. So they basically only want you to decline one per hour. That's what they want, one per hour to decline, which
So
is
they
crazy.
so hold on. So they want you to accept 10 orders, and then after you accept 10, decline one, and then accept 10
No,
again.
no. If you so basically they saying to keep your AR up, which they try to explain it to you, to keep your AR up into the 70s and the 90s. If you decline one per hour for every 10 offers, you'll stay in the 70 range.
Heck no. Fuck that. Yeah, if you stay in the 70, yeah, of course you stay right. You'll be right at 70. I don't want to be there at 70. 70 is where I'm looking at my notes. We'll go 70. I'm looking at my notes for
I,
70.
I know you don't want to be there, but for people who say they can't maintain a 70 AR, they're declining probably 5 orders every hour.
Yeah.
And then so they'll decline 4, then the 5th one come in, it might be halfway decent. But if it's a 6 for 5 mile, I mean, if it's a $6 5 mile, they ain't taking that. If it's a $6 for 2.3 mile, not taking that order.
Yeah, they ain't taking
So
it. Yeah, I
they
seen.
gonna decline that 5th one. So now they AR done boom, it done tanked.
Oh.
So now how they, I still haven't figured out the way you do it with the declines and the accepts to kick the old one out. Now they got to kick out damn near 10 to 20 deliveries just to get back to the rolling 100.
Yeah. Yeah, and that, Ron, they really ain't trying to do the chart thing and everything like that. So, because they always ask me in my chat group, Ricky, how the hell? Because you'll be at 70, 69 or whatever in one day, and then the next day you'll be at freaking 100%, 99, and to what this and that. Are you glitching? No.
But
I tell
that's
them
the
that
thing.
I track it all. I have a system. Ron, I think I showed you it on my
You
note.
showed it to me. You showed it to me.
Yeah. I keep track of
You
every
have a
order I
system.
take.
You have a system of how you accept and decline. That's what you said.
Yes.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's smart.
So I can see where I'm at.
Everybody has their, like I always been saying, everybody has their own strategy of how to work the app. Just like I know how to work Grubhub to benefit me. That doesn't mean I'm glitching. I don't even know how to do any of that stuff. I'm not
But
very, savvy.
but when it comes down to you, when it comes down to Ricky, when it comes down to me, you probably could add Hector and Sin, Tom.
I hope
When it
Hector's
comes,
okay.
me too. When it comes down to all of us, they feel like we're glitching because there's no way that we can do that because they can't do it.
They can't do it,
And,
yeah.
and if they can't do it, there's no way we can sustain like that without taking all the orders, without taking trash, without taking clowns. There's no way it's possible.
So
And then they throw in the other caveats with oversaturation, with the immigrants, with this, that, and the third, and the mama in the kitchen sink too. Y'all lying. That's how it
yeah,
goes.
it's
That's how it breaks it down.
yeah, and and for the people that want to know, because just because right when I declined that order today, out of 11 executions that I did, executions meaning the orders I took, for me to get my point back, I got to accept 88 orders to kick out that one. If you know that, then you'll know how many to execute within the day.
But see, the thing about that too, and not to cut you off, but the thing about that, you gotta explain it to them because they're gonna come after you. You ain't did no 88 orders in one day. No, you gotta tell them it's over so many days in the period of time, not just one day.
No, he said he knows how many he needs to take per day to get to that 88. That's what I understood what Ricky just said.
Yeah.
But
People might
see,
misunderstand that. Yeah, but I'm saying people might misunderstand what he said and say, and meaning like, oh, he's gonna do it in a day. But you can't do 88 in a day.
Yeah.
Obviously, when
Yeah.
we know that. But the fact is that people will misconstrue that as him saying
that's
that.
yep, they will.
And that's not what he said. He says that he knows that he has to make 88 to get to that 1%,
Yeah.
and how many he needs to take on a daily basis to get to that, right?
Yeah.
That's what I
And
understood.
yeah.
Okay.
And if you got a chart like I got, if
Hmm.
you got a chart like I got, see, you can just do like it's very simple to put that in the rolling 100. You can just you can probably do it with your head, but if you got a chart, I can decline another offer, Sissy, and I'll see where that decline is on my list of the rolling 100, and it'll be marked as a X. So
Hmm.
I'll know, okay, that's a decline. So I know that order is going to go down, and I know, I basically know the number for that second decline, to where I can break that plateau for if I get into if I get into, like, let's say I get into 98. If I'm at 98% or two declines, I'll know. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You know, if it's not too spaced out, if it's spaced out, then I'll know, okay, with those spaces, it's going to be a while before I can get that second decline kicked out. Even though the first one went away, but the second one, I still got to, you know, get that one kicked out the system so I can get back to 100%. But the rolling 100, a lot of people don't understand it. They still don't understand it. Even when you tell them, they don't understand it, sis. The rolling 100.
I kind of understand that.
Oh, you kind of
I know
do?
you
Okay,
just,
yeah.
yeah, you just gotta make sure that to cancel out all the ones that you decline with accepting the other ones, right? I
Hmm.
guess the ones that to cancel them out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but if you're not tracking it, because I've seen lots of content creators, lots. They get pissed off. Even people in the comments, they get so upset. Oh my God, I'm at 60% and I can't. It's not letting me go up any further. I took 12 orders and it still hasn't budged. I took 30 orders and still hasn't budged. It's because you're not keeping track of your declines. You got to keep track of it, because if you keep track of it and see it, then you won't be frustrated that you can't. You'll know where the plateau is at, basically,
Hmm.
and you'll know where to keep grinding to kick it out, so you can break the plateau and keep going up. I think Otto didn't understand it as well.
Otto
Isn't
had his
Otto?
own.
Yeah, isn't Otto still new though? Ain't he a newbie?
Well, he's not really a newbie. He been doing it, I think, 2 years. But he comes up with his own analogies, like, and he kind of like Brett with just bouncing around. One month
Hmm.
he on 1 month he identifies Grubhub. The next month he identifies DoorDash. He had one
Yeah.
bad day on Grubhub. Oh, Grubhub's not giving it to me. You know what I'm saying? So he bounces around just like Brett, and he's still trying to figure it out, which works for him. That's fine. But a lot of
Hmm.
people don't. A lot of people, what you were saying, Ricky, they do 12 orders and they think they AR gonna go up. It's not. You still gotta get to your rolling 100 first.
Mhm.
You gotta get there first,
Hmm.
no matter what, to start kicking out orders.
Yeah.
And if you
I
accept
think over
50,
here is the same way though.
yeah, and
Uh-huh.
if you accept 50 and then decline one, guess what? You gotta start all over again.
Mhm.
Hmm.
That and it's crazy. You
Yeah.
shouldn't have to, but
Mhm.
you do.
I think that's how Grubhub has it too, like almost like a rolling 100, because I'll be accepting like it depends on the week. I'll be accepting and accepting and accepting, and sometimes my AR won't go up not even 1%. Like my main overall, it's frustrating a lot of times. Just like I'm not accepting enough for it to go up, and it's so stupid. But see, the Grubhub's thing is more complicated compared to you guys. I'm in freaking new room shell again.
Come on. Give me something good. Tell me something good. Now. Tell me that you like me. Yeah. Come on, DoorDash. Tell me something good. Da-da-da. Okay. They brought me back down to earth. $9.25. $9.25 for 5.2 miles. They
You gonna
brought me
accept
back
that?
down. Yeah, of course. Why not? But I'm trying to get to 99 problems, and that 1 point ain't one. I'm trying to get to 100 just to see who all over there. Hopefully tomorrow I can snipe some. Hopefully tomorrow I can snipe some orders, like some large. Come on now. Some of them LOPs that ain't LOPs. One of them Ricky orders, the $46 plus,
You
Hopefully
got a
they stack.
$46?
Oh, I wish. The DoorDash God's gonna bless me with that tonight. I'm gonna get $100 tip sometime this month. I already see it.
You've been talking about that for like this whole year.
I got one this year.
Okay.
I got one in actually I got two this year. Because I had a $109 tip. Well, I had
This year so
109.
far, I mean, you're talking about since 2024. These past couple months, you already made $100
Yeah,
in tip
yeah. I
twice.
got it twice. Yes.
Hmm.
I got one delivering I'm gonna go through the screenshots, but I got one delivering to the Ritz. That was 112. And then I got another one delivering two pizzas and a pop, and it was like 109. So I'm gonna get another one this year. This month. It's coming this month. You gotta talk to the DoorDash guys, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That like that movie Imaginary. That new movie. The DoorDash guys. Imagine. But I have not seen, which I really want to see, I have not seen no Roof Chris and no Mort. And I'm wondering why.
You said Morton's?
Yeah, Morton Steakhouse. Morton's and Roof Chris, I have not seen no orders on from them this year. So I don't know if they still on the app or I don't know what's going on. I haven't even seen them down in the hotspots. I got my first catering order today. It was from Panera Bread, and it was almost 90 items for $8 pay, $3 setup. Yeah, with them Panera Bread, them are merchant orders, and they come in. The Panera sets that $8 as a standard. Now I didn't know they were giving a $3 setup, but if you see one like that with just being $8, in my opinion, I wouldn't take it. That's just me. But yeah, because all you what you wind up getting 12? No, you wind up getting $11 total. But correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna go ahead and pull right here. That's that one. That's like that order time be talking about, Ceci.
Well,
With Panera, that $8 setup. I mean that $8 order, no tip.
that's disrespectful.
But if somebody gonna do it, why not? Why if somebody gonna keep delivering it for that, why you gonna stop?
Why are they gonna raise it? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I definitely won't. And I feel like they're taking advantage of the people that
Oh,
are
they are.
accepting that.
They are most definitely. But to each his own. Right? What we won't do, somebody will, right?
90 items for $8? No.
And set up. Hey, what's going on? For
Now,
more.
when you say 90 items, that could have been anything that's like $10 each, right? And there's 90. That's like $900 worth of food, almost $1,000. No,
Thank
no,
you. Have a good one.
no. See, this is why I keep on emphasizing the whole weight situation. Okay, it's heavy. Okay, it's heavy. Again,
And
let me
with
emphasize: food is heavy.
and with bagels, you know that could be heavy. Bagels is break mostly. Panera, you got sandwiches. You got meat and cheeses. You
It's
know.
mostly sandwiches. It's
Yeah,
mostly
no,
sandwiches and soup.
they got they got bagels too. Got to in the
No,
morning. They got
I know they got bagels too, but I'm just saying it's just like it's sandwiches, soup, and bagels. But the bagels is usually a sandwich,
no.
so it's
Like they had totes of bagels. Like in the morning, I'm talking about they
oh
have
yeah, yeah, the
totes
totes.
and boxes of bagels, and that stuff is heavy. You right.
Food is heavy in general. The thing is that I've delivered small ass bags, sometimes for $25, and you want me to carry like big trays or boxes for $8. I'm sorry, or three. Like that's
he said
insane.
he said laughing my eight off on my mama. I would never take some BS like that. It was going to his elementary school. He basically said, "Fuck them kids."
Fuck them
he,
kids.
he said them kids can starve. That's what he said.
Man, that's disrespectful. No, but when I watched that video though of Pedro doing that $700. I'm like, dude, you went to a different state. I don't even know how many miles you drove, and you carry all that food for 30 to $40.
But that's the new hot. That's the new hotness though.
And he didn't have a problem with that. I'm like, there's so many levels of what's wrong with that. Because I want to get to the point where I'm making like $300 from each delivery. That's not all the time. That's not all the time. You saying that UDM is also doing those deliveries all the time? Like he's even said like there's times where he's making $500 and then there's times where he's making $100. It's not always guaranteed you're gonna make those amount of money doing catering. And I don't know how much I have to emphasize the weight is important. Weight of food is important because you gotta lift this also. You're doing all that work and you think like getting paid $40 for $700 worth of food is okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Your body's going through wear and tear of carrying it around. No, absolutely not.
But that's the new hotness of the gig economy. So when a new hotness out, everybody want to do it.
I told you that I considered one delivery, and maybe the other ones that showed up, but I didn't even look at the payout because it was just not good timing. So I didn't even try to accept it just to see. But it's like only one was even suitable for me to accept, and it was paying like $50, but it was only like $230 something worth of food. So $50 is okay. That doesn't mean it's the amount of money I'm supposed to get paid, but it was solely relying on the tip. If you want to look at it in real terms, the base pay wasn't even that much. I was getting paid mostly in tip money to do that delivery, and it was like 30 miles away, like going and coming back. Like I would have to drive to a whole other like county to the town to go pick it up to then deliver it. And $200 worth of food too. I don't even know how much I'm supposed to be picking up at this point. It could be anything. I only considered it because it was $50.
On my mama, on my hood. Ricky went to sleep.
I don't know. Did he?
But didn't he make a video saying $10 was not good enough? On a rebuttal?
Who?
Pedro. Didn't he make a video didn't he make a rebuttal video saying $10 was not good enough?
He showed the picture of somebody else getting $10 for.
No, I'm saying for the delivered order he did that paid him $10.
No, he didn't get a $10. He showed somebody else getting $10 for a catering order. It wasn't him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And he was saying that in the tip pool, like, let's just say that if the order that he did was $700, right, and they tipped 70%, he didn't mind splitting that with another driver. No, he said that he didn't mind splitting it with the people from the restaurant. He did have a problem with splitting it with another driver that didn't do the work that he did. He had a problem with that. So if the person that had that made the $700 worth of food, the person, the order that he did was $700, right? If the person that ordered that food tipped 10%, let's just say, which is way more than the tip pool was gonna give to him, because basically now, since now it's in the tip pool, you're only gonna receive at least 21 to, I think it's $27, right? So basically, you gave more than half of the money that you were supposed to get, and you're okay with it going into the tip pool to other people. He was gonna get like less than half, right? That's less than half. I think that's less than half.
I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool. I'm not even cool with sharing it with the wait staff. I mean, I'm not even cool with sharing it with the people.
I know you're not care with the yeah, but they did the work as much as you're picking it up to deliver, and I understand you don't want that. That's fine, and that's understandable. I understand. Okay, not everybody wants to give the money to the wait staff, and that's fine. They're already getting paid,
It's not,
like you said. It's
but
true.
it's not wait.
It's
It's
true.
not wait. It's not wait staff though. It's you're already getting paid to do that job.
Yes, yes, I understand. But I have a problem with it going to another driver that did not do the work.
Oh, I most definitely got a problem with that.
Yeah, I definitely have a problem with that. I've always expressed that.
Most definitely.
For sure. For sure. That's always been a problem.
Because I could just imagine, like, I'm sitting there thinking, like, okay, I done loaded up all this food. I done got my dollies out, got all my catering bags full. I done did this. I done dropped it off. I done set it up. And boom, I get $10 while this other guy get $20. And he sat in the parking lot for a whole 2 hours playing on his phone. That's what I picture when I see the tip pool. It's crazy, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I picture. I see, like, I done did all this work. You telling me this guy just sitting there or a gal just sitting there scrolling on the internet, doing TikTok videos and getting half of this tip.
Mm-hmm.
Houston, we have a problem.
And that $5 order that he also did, I think is like I would have never went to. First off, I would have never accepted $5 to go to Walgreens.
Nope.
That's a decline. Because automatically, if I'm going to Walgreens or CVS or whatever, I already assume that I gotta go shopping. So $5 is not enough for me to go into those type of establishment to go shopping at all. Even if even if I'm not shopping, it's just the point. I'm just assuming that I have to.
You know what I'm happy I did? You know what I'm happy I did, Cecily?
Mm.
Turn them shopping
But
pays off.
but you was getting paid.
But I
It
got
wasn't
paid.
it wasn't that many items. I mean, you're getting
But look,
paid at least $1 per item. You're not
I would have
really.
I would have missed all them food deliveries if I had them shopping pay on.
Hmm.
Because I guarantee you, I would have been doing nothing but shopping pays, and I would have never got them delivered. It's about strategy, strategy.
Strategically getting it done.
Yep. Oh,
Everybody has their own strategy of how they work these apps. And also, the way that I feel about multi-apping is this: whatever you're multi-apping, you're making the same amount of money than as I'm making just using one app.
don't say that
They're
out
gonna
loud.
they're gonna average it out to what you're supposed to be making.
Don't say that out loud. People gonna come after you.
I don't multi-app for many reasons, and that's one of them.
Don't say that out loud. They gonna come after you.
They didn't come after me. You think I care if they do? I still sleep at night. I mean,
Multi,
during the day,
multi,
whatever.
multi app is the best way. You can't make no money single app.
I've been a single apper
That's what they say. They say
since I came into the community.
you cannot make no money single app. When I got up this morning, the first thing that hit my phone on my timeline was 20 new apps you must have in 2024 to make money. Multi apping is the only way.
That's being very. I don't even understand how they even came into.
Party people, party people. Um, Content creators. People mad at one app.
One app at a time.
People is mad at one app, and with the games that the one app play, the manipulation, the no transparency, all the stuff that one app play, going
Who's
over the
this?
Uber Eats,
Talk. Who's this?
going over the Grubhub, going over here. This is what they do.
And what up, and go to Grubhub. What happened with Grubhub?
I'm saying, like, when people, you say you don't know how the multi apping came into play, they always say something dead, and but they really only talk about one app. That's it.
I don't understand the obsession. People are obsessed with DoorDash. I don't get it. I'm just saying. I've said it. We always talking about DoorDash.
They can start out talking about Uber Eats. They can start out talking about Hungry Panda, but all of it's gonna resort back to
DoorDash.
exactly.
Always. I don't get it. Oh yeah, it was a beautiful day today, and it was so pretty. It was like the right amount of hot with the cool aspect. It wasn't really that overpowering. You know, it's crazy. My app been on this whole time. I drove back from New Rochelle and not
People.
and she's calling us party people, even though I'm about to lay down and take some Z's until I get something.
You about to get something? 5, 4, 3, 2.
There we go. Oh, perfect. It's a regular customer that never tips.
I just got. I love it. Plus, DoorDash took me along the next river out to the country off. So,
Fish
fish
on.
on.
What?
Went fishing
Oh, she went
out in the
fishing.
country.
Fishing is always cool.
You mentioned fishing. Trout gonna come in and chat.
Yep.
Counter burger. Taco Hell.
Wow, somebody scratched the shit out of that guy's car.
See what's going on. Let me see what's going on at the factory. Get up out of here.
When are you supposed to go on your vacation again?
In October.
To Tokyo, right? Were you not doing nothing before that? Or just Nikki coming over for the summer? That's it?
Uh, you probably ain't coming.
Oh, I thought you said that she was coming. Okay.
I did, but work-life balance.
I don't know what that means. Okay.
It's a communication problem with work life balance. Salmon fishing, we use bells.
You use
Oh, she said that.
bales
She
to
said
like
that
isn't
bell
that
remind.
bait?
Yeah, she said when they salmon fishing, they's got bells. They got bells you can put on your pole, and when the salmon snatch it, it be like. I know exactly
I've
what
seen
she's
that
talking
before.
about.
I've seen that before.
Exactly what she's talking about. Yeah, I love salmon fishing. You fish, Miss Moore? Oh man, we real cool now. Even though I ain't been fishing in a while.
You went fishing for your birthday. That's good
That
enough
was
fishing.
last. That was last year. That was
Yeah,
almost.
compared
That
to
was last
when
year.
was the last time I went fishing? I mean, I haven't went fishing since I was a little girl. I think,
Yeah.
I think, I think it was the last time I went fishing. I don't even remember. That's how long it's been.
Oh my gosh, y'all playing now. Stop playing with me.
You fish crab, clam. I love it. Yeah, but when you're doing crab or clam, that's more like a net, right? Or like a box.
Or trap. Yeah.
Yeah, trap.
Get the trap. Always wanted to go on Deadliest Catch. Always wanted to go on Deadliest Catch. Okay, 1050
But
Buffalo
deadliest
Wild
catch
Wings.
is different from regular fishing, ain't it?
It's crap fishing.
Oh, it is. That's the deadliest.
Well, the deadly the deadly part about it is when they go out for not opio season. Opio season is pretty much in the summertime, but when they go king crab with temperatures at 40 below to where they knocking ice off and slipping and sliding, yeah, it's one of those. I think that's the world's most deadliest job. They're in the middle of the frozen ocean. Yeah, and they don't sleep. You talking about we don't sleep. Them people on there, let's catch. They might get an hour.
I'm going to the McDonald's that I've fallen asleep in the drive-thru.
You got to order there.
Mhm. To a customer that orders all the time and never tips. Never.
You see him coming. Why would you turn?
Ooh. Oh. I don't know how you be changing the name, but I know that's not your name.
Who?
The person that I'm picking up. Is it the name? I don't know. Just seems like it's an alias. I know it's the same address. Yep, same address.
I'm ready to sign them papers. Them papers. Them papers. Cause you leave me no options, girl. Paper.
I'm picking up 0770 Grubhub. Thank you.
Real close with that one. I'm back.
See, this order that they gave me is $6.16 for 1.5 miles.
He ain't
That's how
even
long
been
it's.
in it. $6 and you said $6.16.
For 1.5 miles.
Is it really gonna be 1.5?
From where I was at to where the restaurant is at, where the restaurant is 1.5 miles.
Mm.
And then the customer is like 0.1 or 2 miles away. Let me see. Let me make sure.
Well, they just stacked me. They just stacked me with an 8+ at Zippy. So the 10 done turned into 18. Let's get it.
Point 3 miles.
What was I about to say?
I don't know. You said something about me driving.
I was gonna say something. Oh, I was gonna say he ain't even been in the chat all day.
Have you ever delivered to the same person on the same night? Yeah.
I've delivered to
Two
the
different
same person.
places.
I've
Two
delivered to
different
the same.
places.
I've delivered to the same person 3 times in one day: breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Mhm.
And I also delivered this. I delivered to this girl. I delivered her 4 pregnancy tests and 2 Plan Bs.
Oh my god.
I was like, "What? The first one didn't work? Damn." Yep. I don't know if she was slanging them or what, but she had 2 Plan Bs and 4 pregnancy tests. I was like, "This girl getting it in." She is getting it in.
0770. Thank you. About to be done with this delivery. 15 minutes. Already here. Nice breezy night.
I'm gonna be able to squeeze in there. Hell no. Let me see. That's bullshit right here. This dude.
Okay. 1.8 miles. That's still good. 16 minutes.
The Buffalo Wild Wings was ready. Now I gotta go get the zippy. Got to go get the zippy. I'm having a good day. Today was a good day. I love it when the plan comes together. Hey, Miss Moore, she was getting it in. She was making sure she got it in.
I'll be back.
Back on my bullshit. Back on my bullshit. Yep.
I thought I was unmuted. Did you mute me?
I heard you snoring.
I was not snoring. I did a delivery and then I said I'd come back. When did I snore?
You was talking.
I was talking this whole time thinking I was talking. You had me muted. I came home after I dropped off the one that was right next to McDonald's, right next to the one next to the McDonald's. I came home and I just came back from using the bathroom.
Ah.
You probably heard the rain. The rain is coming down. But it's like cold rain.
Is it supposed to get cold there?
Let me see the weather. It was really nice the past couple days. It's gonna be raining until 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All day tomorrow. All day until 6 p.m. So high 58, low 48. So kind of chilly. Yeah. Supposed to be getting my nails done today with the girls.
You doing them yourself, or you going to get them done?
I can't do my toes. I'm doing my nails though. I can't do my toes. I have a lady for that.
Is it hard doing your own toes?
Yeah, I can't bend. I have like a back problem, so I can't really bend that way to get to my toes.
Do you do other people's toes?
Oh no.
No. You do nails? So if they want their feet done, they gotta go somewhere else, huh?
You lucky I'm even touching their hands.
What you mean? So if they want their feet done, go somewhere else. Find somebody else to do it, huh?
Okay. Remember when I was talking to Ricky yesterday about the lady that does only nails for $400 for 3 hours? Those are the type of clients I prefer. The ones that's paying top dollar for you just to do their hand nails. That's it. That's what I was aspiring to get to. But you need a lot of practice, and I was spending like a lot of hours sitting doing nails. Even when I do my own nails, it takes me a couple hours to do something simple sometimes.
But I'm just saying, if they want to give you 300 to do their toenails, you ain't gonna do them?
No.
It's not enough?
No, I'm not gonna do no toes. I'm good. See if you do nails, right? depending on the length, right? It goes by the length. So you charge them by the length, and then each additional thing that they put on their nails is additional money. So I could do somebody's nails. I could do one person nails depending the length and what they want. I could just have one client per day and make a minimum of $200.
Okay.
That's the type of clientele I was pursuing. Those are the
So
clientele that I'm pursuing. I'm not trying to get like the ones that just want like like something that just a coat of nail nail polish, and then that's it. That's not what I was looking for. Those are like $50. No, I want more than that. Nails could be very lucrative as long as you're targeting a specific kind of clientele.
yeah, but some of them women be getting the extensions on their toes.
Okay, but that's their toes. I don't care about their toes, Ron.
I know. I didn't understand what you. I used to I used to target the right customer. People like, man, I need my break done for 20. Man, find somebody else.
Yeah, you trying to when you was doing that. Yeah, you trying to target a specific kind
Mm-hmm.
of client to pay for what you're worth.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Sure did.
That's why. That's why I went into the business that I did, because I knew I was targeting a whole other type of clientele than me just being at a salon and just doing blowouts. I mean, blowouts is actually I like blowouts because that's the final product of everything else, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But it's faster, and you don't have to deal with being with a client for that long. But see, when I found that the bridal scene, it was like, oh, it's like kind of like the same thing, but it's not really like half of the time I'm not even doing any blowouts. It's like updos and like using a hot tool, and it's a lot more faster, and you getting paid more. So I, oh, there we go, give me some money. I need some money, and that's a terrible, terrible offer. What's up with these people that's not tipping, yo? What's this about? Like, this is a problem. It's like in the middle of the night, and you're not tipping nothing.
It might be a cash tip.
No, it's never a cash tip. The people that tip already on the app give you cash tip. To be honest, I just want to hurry. I want to hurry home, hurry back home, and go to sleep. See, the place that I'm going to right now is on the street called Gun Hill Road. It's funny, right? Gun Hill Road.
Gun Hill Road.
hmm And I know before I even go inside the store, I'm going to be approached by at least two people asking me for money.
Are they gonna have a sign? I'll work for a beer.
No. When I went to the Wingstop earlier, there was two people that went inside the Wingstop after me, asking me for money.
What? That's crazy.
hmm
I sometimes be like, why? If you got that much energy and that much time to beg for money, can't you get a job?
That's what I think about all the time. Like, you see me out here hustling, bro. Like, what's wrong with you? If I'm doing it, you can do it too.
Exactly. You probably making more money.
Yeah, most likely. What's that about too? Like, how the hell you making more money?
Shoot, somebody give you a 20 in 1 hour, you done made $20 an hour. You out here 8 hours.
It is raining.
I want to be done. I want to be done. I want to be done. At least by 11:30.
You staying out later because you started late?
No, I want to be done by 11:30 tonight. Last night I didn't finish till like 2 and some change. No. That was what's today? Today's Friday. That was Wednesday. I finished 2 and some change. No, that was Tuesday. I finished 2 and some change. Wednesday I finished. Yesterday I finished at 11:30. But
Oh,
I
so you're
still,
still on after I left.
yeah,
Okay.
I still didn't get in the bed before 1 o'clock. I've been trying to get. If I can get in the bed at least by 11, I know I can get up at 3:30. But me going to bed at 1, 2, trying to get up at 3:30 is hard. So I'll get up. I'll go cut the clock off. I go cut because my alarm. I got both my phones. One is in the room with me, and then the other one's in the front room. It's got that siren. So I'll get up, walk past the bathroom, turn the phone off, turn back around, lay down. Then I'm waking up 4 hours later. So I gotta do another method. But it's only when I'm super tired. When I'm super tired. And today, me and Nikki had a disagreement, so that's what kept me up. She kept calling, like, get up, like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. When I finally get up.
That's relationships, though. how it is. It's fun. Yay! My God, look at this person. Has no shoelaces. Has sneakers on, no shoelaces. Has a T-shirt. Raining outside. I know they're on a mission. I know they're on a mission.
It wasn't a bad leave me alone because I asked her. I was like, "Honey, can you make sure I'm getting up, on time?" She just kept calling like, "Get up,
What are you
get up."
talking about? Leave me alone. I didn't say anything about
No,
anything
no.
about
When I
leave me
said
alone. Oh.
no, when I said Nikki was calling me this morning, and I kept saying, "Leave me alone," but she was calling because I told her to make sure I get
No,
up.
you just said that there was a disagreement. And I was like, that's how relationships are. Yay.
No,
So much
no,
fun.
it was a disagreement about her calling me, waking me up, being my alarm clock. I was like,
Oh, I
so
see.
it was all fun and games. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get up because I asked her to help make sure I get up, and she doing what I asked her. So let me get up. That was the whole
Mm.
thing about it. It's all
I
good.
can't. I can't have Nomad that wake me up. I'll yell at him and then he'll never wake me up.
I know.
He'll be afraid. He'll at that point he's just too afraid of waking me up because he's like, you already yelled at me, and I tried to get you up 3 times already. He's like, I'm not gonna bother you, and then he'll just leave me alone and let me sleep.
My ex was like that. I used to wake her up. She'd be fussing.
But instead of me yell, see what I told you. There's a fiend right outside this place already waiting for me to get out the car, like that they can ask me for money. I'll be right back. It's gonna be fun. He wants what's in my cup holder.
You want the change?
No, he's talking about whatever I have, like my drink, which is a
How the hell
cold
he know what's
coffee.
in your car?
Cause yo, I'm telling you, there's some people just
They got
be
X-ray vision.
watching me, man. It's the same people. I'm telling you, these are restaurants that I go to all the time, and it's the same people hanging out in front of it.
They got X-ray vision. Like, let me get that coffee. You ain't gonna drink it.
Oh,
You ain't gonna
I
drink
come
it.
to the same places. I'm telling you, majority of the time, I'm at the same locations all the time. All the time. All the time. It's the same people. Oh, when I go to like White Castle, because White Castle is right next to, well, the one that I normally go to. White Castle, right next to White Castle is like a place where they have like a halfway house
Mm-hmm.
slash um like a methadone clinic and all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So the people that usually hang out in that area go and hang out like in the White Castle, and there's a McDonald's and a Taco Bell's. It's all in the same location, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
go to these places because Taco Bell's is open until 4, right? And White Castle is open all night. So they hanging out there, and as soon as I come out the car, they're like bum rushing me. hmm I'm like, how you still up at this point? It's like the middle of the
Maybe,
night, but I
maybe
understand why
have.
they're up. I understand why they're up.
They
But
probably
they have a
have.
halfway house. Like some of them live on the campus of where that clinic is at. Because I've even delivered inside there, so I know that they live there. It's just this kind of like sad. You have to know your area where everything is at, and I usually do.
Yeah, that's one of the major things. Know where everything at and everything moving.
hmm
Head on the swivel.
And they
Head
always
on the
they
swivel.
also there during the day too. You can find them in the they're panhandling right next to where this clinic is at too. It's not just my area. You could go into other areas too, and there's people panhandling and doing all that stuff. People getting up when you get off the highway. You can see them on the side of the road. Yeah, you need to know your area, like we always say, know your market, right? But it's like every store is like kind of exhausting. Every store I go to, everywhere I go, it doesn't matter. Can I get $1? There's always, can I get $1? Can you spare some change? This is why majority of the time I don't carry cash. I'm all alone, talking to myself again.
You not
I,
all
I don't
alone.
even
Stop it.
I don't even
Stop
know
it.
if you're working. Can you turn off your camera and you went on mute?
Stop it. You not alone.
I'm all alone. I'm all alone. Wait, you inside of a restaurant?
Yeah, I'm at McDonald's.
Oh, that makes sense now.
That- It is 257. Thank you.
I'm gonna drop off this this chicken. This person better come outside because I hate it when they're like meet me in the building like
Who in the building?
there's a dress right here. They don't put no. Most likely they're gonna meet me outside because it's just the cool.
Oh, you got one of them. We got a couple of them here. Don't come in the building. Call and they'll bring it out to you. Like, what the hell y'all cooking this at?
But no, sometimes their intercom is not working and they're like call me that they can meet me outside.
Oh, you dropping off?
Mhm.
Road. Here comes the Men in Black. That's what I thought about when you said they gonna meet you outside. You go to the Men in Black building. Shinola. Shinola.
It's like 3 cars that's parked in the street. Like they're double parked, but they're like parked for the night. Double parked. Okay.
Like that one who got their windows busted out.
What window busted out? No, they parked and took up 2 parking spots. That's what
Yeah,
they did.
like the one you was
Oh,
telling me about yesterday at your apartment
yeah, they,
at the house when they bust that
yeah, they,
window.
yeah. I think they busted it because they were taking 2 parking spots. I swear to God. But like I told you, it was going on for a while. Like they were parked there. They did that like a couple times a month, and they will leave their car there for like days. I'm sure that people got pissed off and most likely busted their window because it was the only car that got their windows busted when there was other cars around it. You understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like cars, other cars is more valuable as well. So somebody has some kind of personal vendetta against that Honda. They haven't been back.
They probably was one of them people who got a Honda but think it's a Bentley. So they take up 2 spots so nobody will park next to them.
Yeah, it was an older couple that owned it.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
surprising. That's surprising.
Well, they like well, Hondas are good cars, especially over here.
Well, no, I was saying for an older couple with a park like that.
They parked really bad. They had a parking issue. They just parked really bad. Maybe it's like you said. Maybe they didn't want people to park around their car.
Sometimes I used to park all the way in the back of the lot. That way nobody would walk back there. Then you'll find that one a-hole who want to park right next to you when all them other spaces is open. Why you come back?
Hmm.
I used to burn my Like, dude, I parked all by myself on purpose because I walked to the door. You decide to pull up to the. That'd be the most irritating itch.
That happened to me one time on the train. This is why I don't like taking the train. I took the train one time, and I was pretty much kind of like alone in the whole train. And some person came onto the train car, the one that I was in, and sat right next to me. Nobody else was in the car, the train car, and they sat right next to me.
Why they just like
I
why?
was pregnant
Why
with
would you do
with my daughter, the youngest daughter. I was pregnant, so when they sat next to me, I just smelled them. They smelled like liquor. Like I could smell them. It was real bad. I'm like, at this point, like I was annoyed at the fact that they sat next to me, and then on top of that, they smelled like crap. And it showed me that I don't like, I don't like trains, especially with people in them. You probably get annoyed too being on the train over here.
Oh, I tried to take the train one time, and it was like, nope, never again.
Hmm.
When I was in New York, I was like, nope, nope, not me. It's too dark. It's too dingy. Nope.
It smells like urine.
Yeah.
It smells like mold. And I think his rat, his feces down there, no good.
College kids. Y'all know y'all order food. Why y'all not down here to get it?
Ooh,
Somebody ordered McDonald's. It's at the college campus. No,
I hate
most of the.
colleges. They don't give
I,
you
I,
enough information. When I go to a college over here, they don't give you enough information of where they're located, and I gotta call them all the time to know exactly where I'm supposed to go because they don't give me
hi.
enough
Yes.
information.
All
Thank
right. Have a good
you.
one.
You too.
Oh, she came down. But yeah, sometimes they don't give enough information though. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But with this one, I know how. Like I know the halls they be at. 12.25 for
Yeah, I
five
know the
miles.
holes that they be at, but they're not specific on where they're at. Like there's
No, they're
times I go
not.
to the college and like at least tell me what lot you're in, where is the building I'm supposed to be looking for. Like they don't give that information until you call them, and sometimes they don't even know exactly where they're located. So like now you're looking for them.
I like when the freshmen come because they don't know where to go, so they always ordering. They always
Hmm.
ordering. Then when they learn their way around, that shit slow down. But school's about to let out now.
I know my daughter graduated on her birthday last year.
I know Ricky will love it over here because we got they getting out of school now, so they all those mini refrigerators. They just piled up. He can get
Oh,
those and
really?
resell them. He can get them
Oh,
and
wow.
resell them.
My daughter still has her mini fridge. She has it in her room.
They just throw them
We're not
out.
giving that. No, we're not throwing that out. It still works. Why
You know
would
what
we
I'm
throw
saying?
it out?
I'm saying they just throw them out. All these college,
That's
these rich
crazy.
kids.
That's a waste of money. Have it in your own little cave or something like you.
Mm-hmm.
Like she has it in her she cave. She got snacks in there. Knock out. You want to at least have 1 more hour. You need to start getting me stuff.
What up? What up?
Somebody else
Yo,
is here.
yo, yo. Yeah.
Yo,
What is it?
you're up still?
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Mhm.
You out working or you at the house?
I'm at the house chilling.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
well, I'm still out here for another hour. Ron is gonna be out here for I don't know how long. He says 10:30, but that could be a lie. You know.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I said 11:30 is when I want to be done, but we'll see.
Yeah, you say that, and then
Yeah.
you'll be out there until 1:30. That's what I'm saying. He says
Tonight,
he says times, but never finish at those times.
yeah.
So
So
I don't
today
know.
I'm trying to. Today I got to get to $4. I really need to get to 5, but I didn't start on time.
But maybe if you go home early, you could start off early tomorrow because tomorrow is a good day to probably make it to 5.
Well, if I start off at 4 in the morning, I normally make 5. I mean 4. But now by me starting so late, I'm still trying to get to 3, which I'm not too far. I'm only $6 away from 3.
Mm-hmm.
But then now I'm working on 4. So hopefully I can get to 4 at least 402. 402, 403. That way when I cash out, it's even 400.
Man,
Be right
summertime gonna be
back.
nice.
You're not even saying anything. Here's something good. Oh you scared the crap out of me, bitch. Oh my god. Oh, my worst fear. That damn restaurant that I hate so much.
How late y'all finna be outside?
I'm gonna be out here for another hour. But if this restaurant takes longer than you know, then it should. I should be out only for this delivery, and that's it. Because this restaurant that I'm going to right now is notorious for not having my order made on time, even in the middle of the night when there's nobody inside. I'm usually waiting like at least 15 to 20 minutes every single time.
I drop my son off in about 15 minutes. I don't know if I'll get another order, but if I do, I'll take it.
Wait, he's with you?
Huh?
He's with you?
He's in the house.
Oh, he's in the house. Okay. Because I'm like, it's late.
His mom gets off at midnight. So basically, like Monday through Friday, she puts him on the bus, and then when he gets out of school, I'm at the bus stop, and then I have him from 3:30 to midnight. Then she gets home, then I drop him off. So I have my son basically every day after he gets out of school, from 3 o'clock to midnight.
That's how me and Nomad Dad does it with the baby.
Yeah.
He's with the baby now, right?
Mm-hmm.
He takes care of the baby from 6:30 until he has to go to work in the morning. And then I take my youngest daughter to school. When I come back from school, that's when he has to go to work. And then I deal with the baby from that time until he comes back home from work.
Mm-hmm.
So we switch. It's good to have like co-parents.
Yeah. My son's mom lives 3 blocks down the street. No, not like 3, like a mile down the street. So I can drive to her house in 5 minutes.
It's not your girlfriend? It's not your girlfriend?
No.
Okay.
I was with my son's mom for 10 years, and then 2021 we split up. So from 2013 so basically like 2012 to 2021. Shit.
Yeah, lockdown messed up a lot of relationships.
You feel what?
I said the lockdown messed up a lot of relationships.
Yeah. Well, basically for me, just it was inevitable.
Yeah.
One day I woke up and I said, I don't know if I want to do this the rest of my life. I already knew it. Just once you're with somebody that long, you can't fathom walking away after that long. You know what I mean? So, but we're still cool. You know what I mean? I ain't beefing with my son. We're still cool. She works at a dispensary, so you know how that works out for your boy.
As long as you guys get along, that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best solution for the child.
Yeah. What's crazy is when we split up, she got her place before I did, like a whole year like 2 years before I did. Like a year and a half before me. We both lived in a hotel at the time during the pandemic because we were like about to try to like live on our own. So we moved out of her mom's house and we were like living in an extended stay. And then She got her place inside Seattle, and then I went and got my own hotel, and then I left the hotel. Then I went to the tiny house village for 10 months. I was at the hotel for like 6 or 7. And then I was in the tiny house village for 10 months. And then I've been in my own place ever since April Fool's Day of 2023. So this is filthy though, man. I'm sitting up here on my rooftop. This view is filthy.
It's raining ridiculous.
So who all has the delivery right now?
I have a delivery on my way to the restaurant that I told you that never has it ready.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's Wingstop, man. Wingstop, you always gotta wait.
Well, my Wingstop is always ready. I go to this restaurant like pretty much maybe 3 to 4 times out of the week during the night because it's open 24 hours.
Yo,
and they're
so
never ready. Never.
you live in the Bronx?
Yes, I live in the Bronx.
So if I go out there to New York, you gonna show me where to get all the good food?
I guess.
Or at least tell me where to go? I'm trying to get the chicken wings, the French fries, some pizza, some chili cheese fries, chili cheese dogs. I'm trying to get all that kind of shit.
Like from the chicken spot.
From the hood spot, take me to the bodega, take me to the trenches.
Oh, you want the Aki way?
Yeah, take me to the Jets. That's what I'm talking about.
The Jets? You talking about like the actual football team?
Yeah, so that's where all the good food is at in the hood.
In the hood? I mean, I don't eat Aki food.
Well, I just want it don't gotta be that specific. I just want like some chili, like a chili cheese dog, some chili fries, some chicken wings. Where do I go to get all that at?
The chicken spot.
Okay.
They got the chili cheese fries. They got the chopped cheese.
I ain't never had one of those. Is that really good? The chopped cheese? Basically, this is a fucking chopped up cheeseburger.
I've never eaten it.
Oh. You come to Seattle, you got a lot of ramen, a lot of fun spots.
Ramen? There's ramen places over here.
Yeah, there's a lot of Asian food in Seattle. Like in the downtown corridor, a lot of Asian food.
I'm exhausted. Probably gonna be my last one.
I'm surprised y'all still out there. Shit.
Well, me, I was still out here. Hector would have been out here with us, and I just don't know what happened to him today.
What's Boots doing? A shopping pay or something?
Boots?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think he turned it off. He could be on the phone.
Probably.
Because he's muted. Was it busy for you tonight?
Yeah. I went out for a quick second and did a quick little hour and change. I did a run where I think I posted it on my YouTube too, like on my little community posting. I did 75 in like an hour and a half.
I know you said that earlier.
But I did like, let me see, I got my DoorDash thing up right now. Hold on. I did like 15, I think I ended with like $50. Like the last little couple of orders was like $50. I want to try to get up early and work in the morning. Get a head start on the day.
Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be my last one. Let's see how many people is at this restaurant. I've delivered to this person before. I'm here. There's already 2 people inside waiting at the window. Let's see how long it takes for me to get my stuff. Time me. I'll be back. Okay, finally. Finally. Woo. It was terrible. Terrible. Let me tell you. Excuse me. How much is this delivery? I don't even know. I don't even know. $14.01. Not bad, not bad. Oh, they tipped $2. So nice of you, Mr. Armani. to do at least one more. Damn it. You finally came back? Oh, you have feedback.
No, I got John.
Who?
Yeah, I'm wrapping up that one right now.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you called me before I left.
Yeah, thank you so much.
No,
I'm
no.
just happy I got you some dinner.
Okay.
And then I just need the lunch.
All
And
right.
I'll bring you a drink, okay?
All right.
Ooh. Who got you some dinner?
You said
And
what?
a drink? Who got you dinner and a drink?
No, they gave me a free veggie taco veggie taco salad because I've been here so long. And she
Oh,
gave
so glad to give you some dinner.
and she
Okay.
and she gave me the wrong order. Now I still gotta wait.
You was there for a while.
Yeah,
Just as long as it took me to get this damn order from that restaurant that I hate to go to because it's never ready.
this is crazy.
I know, right?
They gave me the wrong order. They gave me your order.
So where you order at?
She got to go make it.
They didn't make none of
Oh
that.
my god.
Bro, I'm sick, bro.
Rolling around. You know what, though? That don't give a shit.
No, they don't,
They
man.
put us to that new tier level top, man. I don't feel no platinum shit. They still giving us that crackhead numbers. I'm like, man, I hope somebody choke whoever dispatcher right now. I hope they choke. You know, they promote.
You hope they
you know,
choke.
it's like, I didn't see it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Man, then she just come over here real smooth. I gave you the wrong order. I need it back.
Yeah, 'cause she called me. I was like, oh no. Then she looked at me. I'm like, I don't know. Then I had to look. I talked about boy. I'm like, no, mine is Dylan. She's all like, oh, where did the other guy go? I'm like, oh, he just went. He's gonna go.
I was about to go. I'm glad they caught me because I probably wouldn't turn around. Whatever that bag Jonas was gonna get, he was gonna be like, it ain't my shit, but oh well.
Hey, good looking, man.
Yes, sir.
Take care.
Have a good one.
He's like, they need to choke on that tier system. I heard it.
It's crazy. It's crazy. You know, this is why I ain't gonna get home before 1 o'clock.
How you figure? It's only like, it's not even 10 o'clock yet.
It's
9 something.
9
Yeah.
and they still ain't. I've been here. Oh my god, I've been here since 8 something.
Wow.
What time did NGB come on here?
I don't know. What type of sleep?
I've been here since 8 something. I want to say I've been here since 8:20.
You was there for a while because I know you was there when I got this order. And it took them a while to give me this order. So, and you was on mute. I thought you was on the phone, just parked somewhere or something.
No, I was waiting on a damn order.
On mute. Okay.
No, my stream phone was in the car. I was over there.
Yeah,
with
the stream
window.
car, the stream phone said that you was on mute.
It was on mute. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And NGB was asking us if we was on the delivery. I'm like, I know I'm on the delivery. And then you was on mute, so I just assumed you was on the phone call.
No, I've been waiting on this order over there by the window.
Oh, that's terrible.
Terrible.
So not only is the restaurant that I go to terrible, But that restaurant is terrible. Plus, they gave you
And
the wrong order.
the wrong
At
order.
least
It's a
they're apologetic. At least they're apologetic because the last time I was at a restaurant that they gave me the wrong order, they didn't even say sorry for giving me the wrong order. They almost like made it look like it was my fault for taking it, even though they told me, "Oh no, that's the bag, that's the bag." So I just thought it was the right bag because they said it was the bag. That's why I didn't double check it, but I double check now all the time.
she gave me the bag. Well, she at first she
Yes,
was
they
like,
do that. They do that all the
no,
time. They give you the bag thinking it's the one that they're supposed to give to you, but then it's the wrong name.
the one girl was like, he's been here over an hour. You want something to eat? I was like, not really, but I was like, I'll take a veggie.
You've been there an
Ta-
hour, over an hour.
yes, yes. Yeah,
You say
man. I got here like at 8:20.
it's only been an hour.
So she gave me the veggie taco salad free. But I'm like, bet they got the order, you know. And then she come to I'm about to go. I was literally getting in the van. And she like, oh, gotta get that back. Then it's not ready. I'm about to walk over there. This is garbage, man.
Was it worth even going?
Hell no. Nope. It's not. Now it's not. Not sitting here for no hour. Pissed off about this. Let's see, I text the customer at 8:23.
8:23.
I text the customer at 8:23. So I know I had to been here at least since about probably 8:15. And they responded to me at 8:45.
It took them that long to respond back. That's crazy.
Took that long to respond back. And now it's 9:21.
Dropping off. Be right back. Oh, this shit's heavy.
Apologize. That's why.
Hey, thank you. It's okay. Have a good night. 7 minutes.
Good thing I didn't wash my car. Instead, it's been raining for a couple hours.
That's why I haven't watched the van.
Hmm. And that's the reason why a lot of times I won't wash the car because it's like there'll be days throughout the week that it's just raining. I got time for one more.
So what y'all gonna do if it rain on Sunday?
Um, they made plans to create to do it in the living room.
It's not the same though, right?
No, but at least they thought about it. Is either go do it in the living room or go out. And I don't want to go out for Mother's Day.
What about going and get a canopy?
Okay. Oh, I have a canopy.
So y'all still can go to the park, but be up under the canopy so y'all don't get
Yeah,
wet.
but it's the floor is gonna be wet. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be on the floor wet. It's wet. The blanket is gonna get messed up. I don't want it to get like wet. It's not a big deal. It's all good. Then I thought we could do it like probably Saturday. Because
Is it
Saturday is
supposed to
gonna be sunny.
is
It's
it
supposed to
supposed to
be sunny
rain?
on Saturday. No, but it's gonna be raining all day today. So Saturday, even if it doesn't rain, it's still the floor is gonna be wet for today, right?
It should
So
dry up by Saturday. Oh,
it
today
should.
is Friday. Today is Friday. For you.
It's like typical, anyways. Like Mother's Day. Anytime I plan on doing anything for myself, it never works out. Last year, I kind of didn't even celebrate Mother's Day because it was my daughter's graduation. She graduated on the Saturday, right? On
Mm-hmm.
her birthday. On her birthday, and then the next day was Mother's Day, and we was traveling back down from her school. So that took like 7 hours. So pretty much the whole day of driving. All my children took my days away from me. My oldest took Mother's Day. My youngest daughter took away Valentine's Day. And my son took my birthday. Well, technically, he wasn't born on my birthday. He was born on his father's birthday, but his birthday is after my birthday, at least a week after my birthday. So pretty much, he's taken up there, already taken all of my holidays away from me. So it's official. I can't plan. I can't plan nothing for myself.
Well, maybe they can plan it for you one day.
Yeah, right. They don't even know how to do
They can figure it
that.
out.
I had to tell them what to get me for Mother's Day because they had no idea what I wanted.
What did you want? You got the air fryer.
What's that got to do with the air fryer? That was a Christmas present. This is Mother's Day.
You give out gifts on Mother's Day?
Usually they give me gifts. Yeah. Why shouldn't they give me gifts on Mother's Day? I'm a mom.
I,
I'm
I
their
didn't.
mom.
I didn't say they shouldn't, but it's made up. It's a made up holiday.
So I can still make it at least something special for myself since they've taken away all my holidays. And all
Yeah.
I do
Now
is make
that.
special days for them. I make
Well,
their
now.
days special.
So now what you do is you leave them with Nomad Dad, and you just go by yourself.
That's what I was. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of like, as soon as it hit 12 o'clock, I just bounce and don't come back until midnight. But guess what's going to happen if I do that?
What?
They're going to be upset that I disappeared, and I was supposed to have a picnic with them, and I didn't tell them where I was going because that happens every single time. One time, I told them this is this was a couple years ago. This is 2021, right?
Mm-hmm.
I told them I was going to go out with one of my friends that they all knew. Okay, female friend. We was going to go into the city and have lunch in this restaurant that was in South Street Seaport, right? I told them I'm gonna go out with my friend. Do not bother me. Guess who was the first person to call me?
Right on. Thank you.
Yeah.
You have a
They
good one.
said the drink was for you,
Oh.
for me waiting so long.
Oh, you want the drink?
No, I don't drink soda.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right, have a good one.
Appreciate you, man.
For
Have a
sure. They told me the drink was for me, but I give it
Yeah,
to
you
them.
didn't want it.
No, I don't drink soda.
Okay.
Now, if it would have been an unsweetened tea, then yeah.
But guess who was the first person to call me?
Nomad Dad,
Nope.
your daughter.
My oldest daughter asking me where was I, even though she knew. This is what's crazy. It's her best friend's mom that I was out with for lunch. She already knew that I was gonna be out with her best friend's mom for lunch, and we was gonna be in the city. And she completely like either forgot or didn't care or just what children think like, oh no, she's always available, so I'm gonna call her. And since I didn't answer the first time, she kept on calling.
Wow.
Even though I told her that I was gonna be out, she knew I was gonna be out. So you got robot. You got feedback.
Yeah, I got just this. Is it still there?
I'm telling you. Hello? No. I don't think so.
Well, that's no children.
I even told Nomad that I'll let him have like Father's Day, like he could just like disappear and then come back home. And you know what he said to me? Oh, you're trying to get rid of me for the day. Can't win with these people. Tell you. Okay, okay. I hope it's a good one because it's definitely gonna be my last one. Oh, that's a terrible, terrible offer.
Hope this order is ready. Be right back.
Injury got probably bored by waiting.
And another one.
And another one.
I had to wait.
No.
And this is why I can't get home on time.
Oh, you can finish now and go home.
Nah. Gotta get to my goal. Gotta get to my goal. 400 today. If my Monday wasn't so bad, I finished with 260 on Monday. So technically, I am at 1100 right now. I'm supposed to be at I'm down $500.
For the
So
week.
well, after tonight, I'll be at if I do four, I'll be at 15. That'll catch me. I'll be down 100 because I'm supposed to be at 16 after the end of today. So if I finish with 400 tomorrow, that put me at 20 or 2,000, and then Saturday 424, Sunday 28. But right now I'm down, so that's because of Monday. Pretty much, I'm down $140 for Monday. What? Well, down 120 because I made 420 yesterday. I still have time to break. I still have time to break it up. Between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to equal out to 28. I wanted to do 3,000 this week, but it didn't work out like that. I actually wanted to do. I actually wanted to do 35 for the week, to tell you the truth, but it didn't work out like that. But I did do 41 deliveries yesterday.
41.
41. Which is crazy.
No, you did more than at least $10 a delivery.
It puts me at 31,492 as of right now, but that's not including today. out in the streets. They call it murder. Excuse me. What's your last offer?
White Castle.
You picked it up already?
$15. No, because they want to send me somewhere far. Like always. It's not 15, it's 10. $10.90 for 7.7 miles.
That's not that far.
Well, yes, it is. It's sending me to the South Bronx. That's far. I was all the way in the northeast of the Bronx. They're sending me southwest. The
You was in New
south. No,
Rochelle.
actually, no, I
You was in
wasn't in
New.
New Rochelle. I was just in the northeast part of the Bronx. Like I was all the way up there. I'm going to like a whole other area of the Bronx, and then they're sending me further down. Like I'm nowhere near the restaurant, but yet this is where they want me to go. And they didn't give me enough time to even arrive at the restaurant. I was supposed to arrive at 3:48, and I still got 4 minutes to get there.
So are you
Now,
gonna be late?
if I take the highway, it's gonna put more miles.
So are you gonna be late?
Late for what? Yeah, I'm gonna be late to the restaurant. Yeah, it's just the point. Like they do this shit on purpose. Not only do they send me to a faraway restaurant, they want me to get on the highway, which makes no sense, and it's towards the end of my shift, so they're sending me far on purpose. And then they said it's randomly how they send you orders. It's not randomly, it's every single time. Every single time. Towards the end of my shift, when it's time for me to go home, they'll send me somewhere far because they assume that I'm gonna decline it. So they purposely send it. But during the whole time of the shifts, I wasn't nowhere really far. I was pretty much in my zone. This is sending me out of my zone. All the time. To a restaurant that's very far away.
In the land of far, far away.
Very far, far away. Very far. And also, I don't understand how they think that I'm gonna be taking the highway and then be rushing to places either when it's raining. The only time I'm gonna get on the highway and rush anywhere if I'm going home. That's it. It's not my best interest.
Especially not for no $10 order.
And the person is also not tipping. I have arrived to White Castle.
I'm not taking this order. $5 for 1.4 miles. Nope. Oh hell no. That's even worse. Son of I should have took $5. All right, oh, garbage.
This is like White Castle to come to. Always clean. It's always clean.
They just dropped my rate.
They dropped your ratings.
Yeah, 'cause they sent me a $2 offer at McDonald's 3 times in a row.
Oh wow. Yeah, they dropped my ratings too for not arriving at this stupid restaurant on time. Even though I pressed that I was running late.
Yeah, but is it your fault you was running late, or is it their fault for sending you an order?
That's far, and then they giving
Yeah,
me like a certain amount of time to get there. Like it doesn't
yeah.
even make sense. Yeah, and I've told
Okay.
them many times about sending me to far restaurants that logistically doesn't make sense for me to drive to because it's like you want me to crash, you want me to pretty much speed to get to this place at the time that you expect me to get there. That's unrealistic. So
Exactly.
I'm not speeding for nobody. So it's just gonna come to a point where I'm just gonna be okay with being at pro because it's like if you're premier, you gotta keep it up to like 95, and they want you to speed. They want you to do all this stuff, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. Nope. I'm not. That right there doesn't even make sense right there. When I can clearly cut. This is what I'm talking about my GPS. There's a street that I can clearly go through to deliver this order, but it wants me to go 2 blocks up the street to then turn to then come back.
Are you gonna
You
go
see
through
what
the
I'm
street?
saying? I can turn on the street. Like right now, I basically could turn on the street where I'm supposed to deliver, but no, the GPS is telling me to go up 2 blocks to then come back around.
Are you gonna turn on the
You see?
street?
Yes, I'm gonna turn on the street. That's not the point. The point is the GPS. What's the point of having her?
Right. Me, if I know where I'm going, I don't even turn the GPS on.
No, it's not even about knowing where you're going. It's clearly like I can turn on the damn street, but it's not giving me the option to turn on that street. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What's wrong with you? Oh my god.
Did he run a light?
Dude stopped when it was a green light. Unbelievable.
Is he asleep or is he drunk?
I don't care. I don't care. I just know that he was just blocking my way. Perfect. I didn't even have to go inside of a building. Perfect. Perfect. Get my ass home. Those 7.7 miles. Straight trash. That order was trash. I tell you. How many miles did I do? At 12 o'clock. Only 20 miles.
You only went
Only
20
driven
miles since
20
12
miles.
o'clock?
Oh, since 12 o'clock, I've only driven 20 miles and made 67.54.
That's what's up.
And
That
that's
is
also
what's
dead
up.
miles. That's also dead miles. So I get why they're sending me like offers the way that they do, but still, it's like the principle. Like if I accept that, then they're gonna keep on sending me orders like that, and I don't want that path, you know. So
Right.
I'll decline it. I'll decline it real quick. So let me tell you. Look at this. Monday I have 100%. Tuesday I have 100%. Wednesday I have 100%. Yesterday was the only day that I had 80% because I declined two orders because they were low offers. Okay. And today I'm at 100%, but my acceptance rate, my overall acceptance rate has not gone up. It dropped 2% because of yesterday, but it does not go up.
That's the problem. I don't like. If
Yeah,
I if
this
I
is what we
if
talked
I
about
know.
the rolling 100s. Remember, we was talking
Mhm.
about that before. It's like it's so easy to bring it down, but to bring it up, basically, like I'm starting all over again. Like I gotta keep on accepting 100 in a row before they even raise up 1%, and it's crazy.
It's really bullshit. Tell you the truth.
Yeah, this whole like percentage thing is like it's annoying. And then my schedule, right? My schedule is on 95%. I only missed that one day when I fell asleep. I told you I fell asleep
Mhm.
and I lost one schedule. It brung it down, but then it has not went up even though I've been on top of my schedule commitment. It has not gone up either. Like they want too much. They just want too much, and it's annoying. So I understand why you keep it at only like an 80. Because
Hello.
that's pretty much all you can give to them. Just
Hello.
80%. You can't give them 100%.
You was. Oh, yeah.
You give them 100%, and they're asking for too damn much.
And then when you give them 100%, they give you trash.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
God, they need to fix the streets. It's terrible. Terrible.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh man, this last $80 is a struggle. Oh, come on, give me this strength. Give me this strength.
I am home. I am done with this crap. No,
What
I've
you say?
been 28 miles.
You dropped the order off already? You dropped that order off?
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
I said you dropped that order off.
What?
You dropped that order off.
Yeah, I'm home already. Yeah, I'm
You
home
home?
already.
Oh, I'm all alone.
Yeah.
I say I'm all alone. Damn it.
You'll be fine.
No, I got
You'll be fine.
I got $75 more to go. No. Yeah, 75. Nope, I got 77 because I gotta make 402 at least. And I'm on the way to pick up a $8.75 order from Cheesecake Factory. Hopefully they stack me with something.
Okay.
I might turn my shopping pay back on. I might. It's gonna be about 12 or 1 o'clock before I'm done. Damn it.
You'll be fine.
I know.
I've seen you work many hours without nobody being on the panel with you.
Oh no, I'm just ready to go home. But I gotta get to 4.
Go home.
Have to. It's a must. I want 5, but I'll settle for 4. So I gotta get my butt up tomorrow on time. No matter what.
You know what's funny? My daughter
What's
comes
that?
and tells me one of her friends from her karate school just proposed to their girlfriend. I mean, he's dated. Yeah, he's been dating this girl for like years already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since I think they started college and stuff like that. And the girl she's an overachiever. Like she already got she got her associates. She already got her bachelor's, and she got her master's. I think she was going for her doctorate. You know, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter tells me, "Oh, this person got engaged. He proposed to his girlfriend." I was like, "Okay." Like I don't really care, you know. Like I haven't spoken to these people in like years, so I don't really care. But it was almost like she's like, "Oh, but you know, he's like young like me. It's kind of weird a little bit." I'm like, "No, I don't think it's weird. It makes sense because you know they've been together for years. You know, like it makes sense, kind of." And it seems like she was like it seemed like she was kind of upset, maybe.
She was maybe because why she was upset.
Why I think she's upset?
Yeah.
Maybe because they're young, or maybe you know, like she was seeing somebody that it didn't work out. Also, so you know, shit happens.
Yeah,
But
it
that's
ain't for
just how it
everybody.
is.
It ain't
Oh,
for
it's
everybody.
not for everybody. I know it's not for everybody. That's why I'm not even worried about it. Like I didn't even care when she mentioned it to me. I was like, yeah. I'm like, okay, so I don't really care about them.
No, I
I know
mean,
he watch. I know he watches my stories a lot, all the time.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I
I'm
don't know what
stuck.
to say.
You know, I'm stuck between loving somebody and being single. So,
Yeah, I'm like that. hmm And marriage to me is not even like a thing for me.
yeah.
hmm Marriage has never been like my thing. Even though I get brides ready for their big day.
I mean, I want to be married one day because have a partner that actually understands. Y'all can build together, but then again, it's like do you really want to have to be like you have to make sacrifices, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes, I understand what you're saying. You don't have to tell me I'm in a relationship.
When
I
you free
know.
nilly willy, you don't have to answer. But when you in a relationship, it's like, man, I gotta be considerate. It's like, damn it, they don't understand.
I know. I already know. Well, I gotta be the one that's considerate. Why they're not considerate?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's almost things like it takes more compromising from you than them because they want you to conform to what their belief is or what they feel. They want you to make them happy. But then in the long run, what about yourself? What's the balance? You want me to have work life balance, but you won't even help me balance my work or my life because you want me to be there all the time for you. You know, it's like I
hmm
understand memory. Come on now. You
Well,
give
when
them
it
an
comes
hour.
down to my children, I'd rather have memories with my children.
That's
To be
true.
honest,
That,
I'm gonna be real honest on that. I don't care. I'd rather have
that's true.
memories with my children because those kind of memories stick by them
Everybody else is
forever.
like hour, they want 3 hours. You give them 3 hours, they want 3 days. It's like, come on, now. It's not like that. Time is never enough. No matter how much time you give, it's never enough. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
Okay, but what fucking market is this? I'm seeing this like they're only allowed to be on for 11 hours. But what market is this? I want to know. What does it even say? right, I'm gonna go upstairs. What? Take away. I need to look more into this. Alright. Good night. Talk to you later.
All right. Good night.